Your wife just won 6,000 on slots? You mean on my BRB screen or in real life? Good morning, everybody. Hello. What's the IRL badge? It was like a promotion Twitch did. Hello, everybody. Oh. Big. Busy crossing. How's everybody doing, man? How's the tooth gums feeling? It's just kind of gone. It's totally fixed. I woke up with like 0 issues. The French teas are good at silencer. What? You mean at soccer? Good morning, everybody. What's up? Welcome to another beautiful day. The coffee flavor, it's coffee. It tastes like coffee. Whatever Lawson puts in it. Need for Speed Underground. You like the background? What up, hamster? Good morning. Welcome to another beautiful day. It's the 4th day. My legs are not in a good mood, but I am. My legs are actually killing me. Bro, I woke up this morning because, you know, as a 25-year-old, the more 25 you become, because I've been 25 for about 12 years now. So, you know, after you're 12, 25 years old, you wake up in the morning after like 3 days of IRL streaming, right? And my body's like, whoa. You know what I mean? When you can just tell that you've used it a lot with walking. It's wild, dude. It's absolutely nuts. I age like Deodardo's compared to girlfriends. You gotta stop, brother. You know, you gotta stop. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? It's a beautiful weekday morning. It's Tuesday. And for now, the weather is still nice because it's like morning. When you make your 25th, 25 years old, I don't know, bro. I don't want to think about it. It's a lot of 25s. I think it just, you know, resets back to 25. Like a millennial clock and an old computer. Can't go to, you know, can't handle it. Manager and his boss are insane. Screw work. That sounds like work. That's why I don't do it anymore. Marcus B, 50/50. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate all the support the last couple of days, man. It's you guys have been really awesome. We've the Pimathon is we still have like today and tomorrow. But it's been quite successful, if I do say so myself. Not sure if you're born in a leap year. I gotta figure out what year that is to pretend to tell people I was born on that day. A leap year, and then it's like February, right? You don't always get a full February. But yeah, what up, everybody? Good morning. Welcome to another stream. Rollerblading is dead, says who? You ready for 20 questions? No, I'm never ready for 20 questions. They just happen. They just happen. This is the final. Technically Wednesday, but realistically, it's really just 2 days of chilling. And then Saturday and Sunday, it'll just be another stream. So I guess technically Sunday. Why aren't you on blades? I actually would if Japan hadn't like such a thing about taking your shoes off in places. Seems like a pain in the ass. Every time you go into a store, they're gonna probably tell you don't wear rollerblades in the store. That's pretty obvious. Could you imagine you're on rollerblades and you're in one of those stores like Beep with small corridors, small shelves, and you gotta manage that whole thing on rollerblades? I can't imagine. Whoa, the sun is already out in full force, man. Good morning, Crayola. It would be funny though. It would be so much fun, that's sure. But I think Aeon Mall specifically, they have like actual rollerblading like rules. It's like an actual rule to not wear a rollerblade. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, so last night, Ayumi, apparently we have all of these and I didn't need to do toothpicks, but it was funnier for the story, I guess. But Ayumi showed me this little thing she has with like 20 different types of like floss. She had like the little flossy sticks, and she had like the tiniest little brush from Colgate that you just kind of shove in between your teeth, and it really like rips out whatever's in between them. So I used that, and again, you know, I completely destroyed my gums, but a lot, like so much came out, dude. Like when I pulled the thing out, like actual like stuff was still in between that. Asian card flinger with the Prime. So I guess I did it semi-professionally now. And then of course, you know, all the mouthwash and everything. And it fixed it, man. What a relief. I thought it was already fixed, but now it's like really, really fixed. Lily have a sitter? No, Ayumi has a couple days off. They should make a mini vacuum cleaner for your mouth. I think they do. They actually also have like a water pick, which I'm actually thinking about investing, because I don't really want to have this problem again in the future. So you just kind of blast your teeth. Yeah, toothpick hammering is such a MacGyver way, but it worked. It just wasn't as thorough as the little brush. The little brush really got in there. Like I still got a appointment at the orthodontist. Because I just want to, you know, it doesn't hurt. It's in my insurance, so there's no reason not to do it. Still work to solve some issues from work. No worries, brother. Appreciate you hanging out in these strange weekday time zones. But yeah, man, that issue just kind of fixed itself. Is this a bad time to bring up ice cream? Not at all. I don't know if there's any foods or anything I was supposed to like avoid, but I just been eating everything, so that's fine. Good morning, Charisma. But yeah, that's kind of, it's not the end of the saga because I still have to go to the dentist. But the issue is solved. I didn't realize it could get that bad. I'm just happy it's not my wisdom tooth. That would have sucked, dude. Could you imagine? Never a bad time to bring up ice cream, I agree. What's with the security? This is the Chinese embassy, bro. This is China. Like the embassy. They're very protected because if people are weird about China here. You hope to find those cream fruit sandwiches? You should. They're delicious. We should get one today. I have seen the Ain Thors, man. I was looking at Twitter this morning, which is a horrible thing to do. But I was looking at Twitter this morning. And I was like, they call it like the LARP tax, right? Like I was talking about it yesterday too. PSPs and DSs specifically are kind of a trendy item now. They're more of a fashion item with a lot of people. So they've gone up in price, right? But it actually also kind of jump-started the bootleg DS movement because of people that actually want to play these things. You know, they have better options now. Better is subjective, but it's not a wrong term to use. The Ain Thor. What is that? Ambernick DS. You can sell your PSP for $1,000. You can try. There's nothing stopping you, realistically. Okay, get cheap reproduction? No. No, you really can't. Japan doesn't really do reproductions, which is a good thing. Like, I wouldn't want to buy a reproduction in a store, but... What up, Chunik? How many police officers? This is all embassies, dude. There's gonna be more. We're near Roppongi. I think we're gonna pass by the New York bagel place. Bagels. If they got an everything bagel, I would like to buy one, please. And absolutely destroy any type of weight loss progress, but I really don't care about that. Especially when it comes to bagels. Any bagel fans in chat? Enjoy your walkies. They're great. What up, Goober? What up, V6? What up, everybody? It's another beautiful day, baby. We're on our way to a... Well, it'll be a while before we get there because we're walking. We're on our way to a big bonsai thing. It's one of my favorite places. I'm going to try to maybe get a kimokse if they have one. Might have to carry that around all day, but and then we would be in Ueno. We'll do a little bit of Akiba. We'll do a little bit of game hunteroonies. You know what I mean? A little bit of anime figuroonies. We're pulling out the big guns today. I kind of feel bad about yesterday. Yesterday was like, at no point did you seem overweight. I've never been overweight, but I try to prevent that. Are you saying it's Gune? It's Tuesday. And we'll see what the day brings, Dextros. Let's not, overreact. You buy everything bagel season, delicious sprinkles on things? Hell yeah, man. Bagels are dry and flavorless. Yes, but that's why the good Lord gave us cream cheese. To put on the bagel. I mean, it really, life does not have to be complicated, guys. Yeah, we're early, baby. Like always, officially stream starts at like 9, but this is the pre-show. Look, the indigenous people of the Hilton Hotel, they carved into this wood millions of years ago. See, there's a little antler, there's a tree. When they opened this hotel like 1 million years ago in the prehistoric era, the first humans that stayed at this hotel carved into this wall. Is it the Hilton? What hotel is this? Hyatt. This is the Hyatt Regency. There you go. Notification are back. Hell yeah, man. What up, Apple Fett? You grew up in Brooklyn, unironically ate a bagel every day for the first 18 years of your life. I love bagels. Well, you're from Brooklyn, you have to, right? Are you happy with the Knicks? The New York Knicks? Did you also steal a trash can because it was orange and blue and dump the trash all over the street? Good morning, TMV. Unfortunately, you live in Toronto now. You went from New York to Toronto.
What's up, gangsta?
Cappuccino. Thank you so much for the prime. Dude, we reached 700 subs. Long-time viewers, Mark and Mel. Shout out. I don't know if they're watching. Topped off yesterday's stream. And we got to 4am Laundry history. 700 sub-roonies. Isn't that crazy, chat? I think that's crazy. That is a massive number and eases the burden of paying for a Sony PVM on a Tuesday morning. Just a little bit. Congrats, thank you so much. I don't know if it'll not, I don't think it'll stay 700 today. Because like subs expire. So maybe not, but and either way, it's a nice milestone. I remember when we had like 200 as like an average. I didn't like that as much. I feel like it's a lot more relaxed. I do mean it. It's because of that. And also the CRT video for some reason is doing well now. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's all pretty good. Wait, I gotta go here? No, I gotta go through here. We gotta go through this tunnel. With the channel like supporting me basically financially, I don't have to worry so much about the YouTube channel. I can be a bit more creative. And if a video flops, it flops. And I'm not necessarily relying, because you know, YouTube ad revenue is so finicky, so. All good things, man. Since last summer, yeah. Oh, there's people here. I'm gonna turn it down, but it did work. We do have a bit of a reverb down here. That's a good place. So you're saying no more Manscaped sponsorship? Well, I would like to keep the YouTube channel sponsor free. I did, thank you for the prime. Kimchi Girls. Brother, I'm with you on that one. You're gonna fix the title? Is it crooked? Why are you always on my dick board, dinosaur? This guy. Just every day, man. What's the title? IDEOGAMES. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. You stop being lazy and move from YouTube? Well, that's also the other part, is that you don't have to. I have to cross here, right? But I appreciate you being here, especially if you have the prime. Do you know what genre of music Mario games use? Yeah. They're like a mix of like, there's a lot of influence there. The original sound designers, they usually base, like for example, Mario Kart was based on the jazz fusion songs that they would use, which is one of my favorite menu music, if you can say that. They use the jazz fusion songs of the Super GT series and other racing series that they have around the world. Yeah, thank you so much for the Bezos dollars. That's gonna piss me off on the street. Well, now I'm really leaving it. Rack time, yeah. The original Mario Brothers was rack time. But I'm talking about Mario Kart. When you hit the menu music after you win the race, ding, 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 ding. You know what I mean? Gran Turismo also does this. That's why Gran Turismo menu music, but they actually use like originally composed jazz songs. But for Mario, it's based on rack time. Yeah, it depends on the game. But they actually do use stuff like that. Wait, I gotta, hold on. Because if I can go to Bagel Place, we're going to a specific spot, but I don't mind bagel. Yes, brother, New York. It opens at 8 a.m. Which is when we're gonna be there. Lots of bossa nova. Sorry, the camera's all crooked, isn't it? Ah, it's actually kind of nice. You know your music, I'm impressed. I'm a big music man. I was a bit of an audiophile back home. I was never into $200 worth of cables audiophile. But I truly miss my old setup. I had a PVM, like a 20-inch, and I don't know what model, because I didn't care back then, because it was like free. And I used to go to thrift stores a lot of hi-fi equipment, especially in Europe, because every house just seemed to have like a very nice hi-fi setup. So I would stack all of these things. And I would actually collect it to my video games. And brother, if you've ever heard like Super Nintendo or even the NES or the GameCube, if you've heard these games played through a hi-fi system, it doesn't have to be an expensive one. It was a very basic consumer set with like some really good, you know, bookshelf speakers and stuff. You would be surprised how nice these old consoles sound. Specifically the Super Nintendo. It's kind of crazy what that little Yamaha chip can produce. That's inside of it. Good morning, Soul Coffee. How you doing? How's life over in Korea? Oh, they got a whole garden in here. That's kind of cool. So now, you know, I got some little active speakers because you guys know my situation now. It's still nice because it's directly into the Super Nintendo. Kenwood Trio amp. Those chips are some amazing synths. Yeah, they actually harvested them out of Super Nintendos to put into other things. But yeah, no, it's really the Game Boy too. Good morning, Ayase Taki. Ohayo gozaimasu. The Game Boy has a very deep bass. There's a reason to this day, but it started way back in the day too, that people used to make music with custom Game Boy cartridges and modded Game Boys just because of the sound chip that's inside of it. Yeah, the Commodore one is similar, but you don't really notice how rich this sound is because TV speakers are generally, I don't like to say they're bad because I'm not that much of a purist, but they're not like, they're good enough, you know what I mean? They're good enough. And some TVs had great speakers. They're bad? Nah, not all of them. Cheaper sets, like speakers and sound is usually where most of the consumer electronics started to cheap out, right? But a hi-fi setup, yeah, it's bad compared to that. I do miss those early days of thrifting before it became trendy. But yeah, so my little PVM is a very basic model. It has one mono speaker, which is just enough to know if you have sound. But I wasn't gonna put any video games through it. What up, Emery? So I'm kind of in between it now. I've got some really good Yamaha speakers, and they do the job. I have a soundbar Mega Rock for it. I don't hate soundbars. They can be good. Kuri has a great soundbar. He has a soundbar and a 7.1 surround system. He has like these wireless speakers that you can just hook into the soundbar and take off and put behind you, and they last like a week. Like nothing's gonna compare to a good hi-fi setup. Everybody knows that. But for my living room, right, I'm not gonna use the speakers in the cheapo TCL television. I got like a 7,000 yen soundbar. It's got an app so you can tune it a little bit. It's more than enough for like a movie watching experience. I live in such a small space that the room fills up with sound pretty quickly and you don't really need much. Use Howerson Soundbite. It seems like a gimmick. You would be surprised how good they can be. Like I said, nothing beats like a proper 7.1, you know what I mean? With a woofer. But a lot of the sound bars are actually, they're pretty decent. I thought you had an OLED. Yeah, it's an OLED. I think it's called a QLED, something like that. But it's technically an OLED, yeah. But it's like the cheapest version of an OLED. It was also free because someone left Japan and they just gave me this big ass TV. TCL makes OLEDs. Whatever the QLED equivalent of the shit is. It might not be like a pure OLED, but they have like a line of whatever. It's definitely not like an LCD. Don't get me started on standalone subwoofers. I debated getting the subwoofer attachment for the Yamaha soundbar that we have, but nah. QLED is Samsung. It's not QLED. My bad. It's whatever like the equivalent is from TCL. Thank you for the tier 1 lead, Carnage. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. It might not be like a pure OLED, but you get my point. It's whatever TCL's equivalent cheapo version of it is. Mini LED, I think it's one of those. It's not new at all. And I would love a bigger, newer one, but it's also like I've been to Kuri, my friend Kuri. He's my rich friend, so I compare all my electronics to his. He has like an 85-inch actual, like, you know, deep OLED from, I think it's either like an LG or one of those other brands. You do notice how much deeper and richer the colors are. So it's hot as hell yet? Not yet, because it's morning. But yes, it will be. Yes, brother. Yes. So you have an LED to OLED. Listen, OLED is just LED with an extra level, brother. All right. Does a QLED range? There you go. I'll tell you the exact model on my TV. I gotta look it up though. Look, the shit's 4K and it looks good, alright? Comparison is a thief of joy, motherfuckers. You guys gotta learn that shit. Sorry, I cursed. That shit is more true ever, man. Everyone's TV is gonna look shitty compared to a better one. You gotta chill, bro. Once you sit down and watch a movie in front of it, you're fine. You're not gonna notice nothing. They're a scam to you. To me, it's my little TV that I cherish and love. Your LG OLED C9 from 2019. LG made some great panels, right? They always have. The grass is greener. I don't know, man. The grass is pretty green on my side of the fence. Well, my friends' fences too. What up, Durag? Hope you have a great day. You too, brother. You saw Sony made some side mount speakers for TVs? I did see those. Yes, yes, yes. Hard to find though, but I agree. People will drop 2K on a TV that they won't watch often. Yeah, man. I mean, you know. Unironically, I use my little PVM more. I've already used it more than I've used my TV since getting it. It really is just what you make of it, you know. QLED and LED are just newer versions of LCD. Oh. QLED is entirely different and pixels themselves are backlit. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Like I said, someone at my old job was leaving Japan. And they were a company hire from abroad, which means that they brought people in and provided their entire house, including furniture. So they just bought the shit. And they were like, yeah, I don't want to sell this and I don't want to deal with it. If you want it, it's yours. So I took a taxi and I picked it up with Ayumi. It was bigger. Ayumi had a little Hisense 1080p. Not the best TV, but whatever. I do not miss my big CRT. I do miss the memories I've had on it, but the one that I have now is so much better. Even uncalibrated composite, it's so much better. 45 Raiders from Abel. What up, Abel, man? My favorite Mario Kart DS speed running streamer. Thank you so much for the raid. You're almost never online during the times where I'm online, so that's very unfortunate, but I really do appreciate your raid, brother. We're talking about LCD and OLED TVs, which is probably your worst nightmare as a speedrunner, right? What's CRT? You can check out my latest video, brother. It's a Sony PVM 1442Q. Thank you for the raid, my friend. I don't care much for TV. It's as good as it's need to be. No, but you're not wrong, dude. Like, how much, like, what more do you need? Obviously, your TV is going to get better, but I don't care about AI features, whatever that is. I don't care about smart features, because everything I plug into my TV, I plug in externally, and I don't use any of the features of the, I turn everything off, all the smoothing. The second I get a TV, I turn everything off. Thank you for the shout out. I really hope that's the same Abel, otherwise that shout out would have been, you know. Cheaper TVs that don't, that's why I have this one. Well, also it was free, but I'm not buying, like, I mean, if you have the choice, right? I would rather not buy a smart TV. Because, like, I watch everything on my NVIDIA Shield. To this day, my 2019 NVIDIA Shield Pro is just kicking along. All the processing makes everything lag, and it doesn't even look good half the time. It just boosts, like, contrast and saturation, and it smooths it together. I'm like, dude, they smoothed it when they made the shit. So I turn everything off. I put it on, like, gaming mode, whatever, because that's usually when I take off all the filters to reduce the lag. And then that's it. I play everything on my NVIDIA Shield and my computer that's in the other room. Like, I got a big ass Windows computer that I game on. Speaking of which, the price of the Steam Deck is announced. On to a next topic of my, you know, walking. This really is a podcast, isn't it? The price of the Steam Deck is announced, and the cheapest version is $1,025 US. The Steam machine, the Steam machine. The Steam Deck is the handheld. The Steam machine, yes. I know. Relax. I don't have a script. It's just me and my thoughts. So that is unfortunate, and it doesn't come with a controller. It does not come with a controller. You get your little cube with 500 gigabytes of memory, 512 storage, which realistically is less with the OS. And it's $1,000, no script, and you call this a podcast? Come on, man. They burning you? This happens a lot. It's part of the show. I get roasted like, you know the meme? Damn, bro, they bodying you in the comments. That's me. That's my online presence. It's lucrative, so I put up with it, but that's basically what I do. 4 SQs, yes brother, I was gonna get into that. So there's different tiers, with or without the controller, and I believe the most expensive one would be closer to 2,000, so it would be 1,500, 600 for 2 terabytes and a controller, but I don't have it. Too pricey. You're a player, older gem games. So yeah, I was watching Linus's video on it this morning while getting ready for the stream, but I couldn't finish it. I had to come here and talk to you guys. Zone FMS, how you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. It's an interesting thing. According to Linus, because Linus really talked to them a lot, according to Linus, that was not the intended price, obviously, and they couldn't tell him what the price was supposed to be. But what they did tell him that, was there a garbage can in here or not? It's the set chat. There is. So I downgraded the screen size, yes, of my CRT, which in CRT terms is kind of better. Why don't you just DIY? Well, that's kind of the point of what we're talking about right now. There's a lot to be said about the Steam machine. The original concept for what I thought was great, right? An affordable home box that plays everything out of the box. There's no drivers, there's no issues. Games are optimized for it like a console. And the whole idea of it, we've talked about this when they announced it. The idea of the original Steam Deck was that they have a PC and console fusion thing, so you get the best of the both worlds. Then prices of hardware started going up, and it seems like now you get the worst of both worlds. You don't get a custom PC. You don't get to choose the parts that you want. You're paying a premium price for it, and yeah. It's very unfortunate how that worked out, isn't it? It really impacted the lot. This thing is dead on arrival, in my opinion. I think this thing is not going to sell because the price kills it. It immediately kills it. What GPU? I have a 3080 that I bought on launch day at Tsukumo Electronics in Akiba. It's going to be out of stock first waves. I would love to be wrong on this because I genuinely love the idea of this machine. I would love to be wrong on this. The last Steam machine didn't have the current market. Remember, Xbox is done. There's no more Xbox, realistically. Xbox is a virtual platform almost now. PlayStation 5 is still kicking, but it's very expensive. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, brother. I hope you have a good day as well. So the idea behind it is, the big selling point, in my opinion, is that me, like a lot of other people, we have a backlog of Steam games that are more than, like, I have a lot, like 500-600 Steam games. Some people have it in the thousands. And they're always heavily discounted. And that's kind of the selling point, right? That you can just, with one click of a button, you can install a Steam game on your Steam Deck and play it on your TV with zero hassle. Which you can plug your big computer in your TV. So there's something to say about that. Yeah, the PS5 Pro is, right? Yeah. The PS5 Pro is absolutely cheaper. You're right about that. I think it's more powerful too. But then, you know, PS5 games are never discounted like Steam Machine games. There's pros and cons about the whole thing, and I don't know, the price really does kill it in my opinion. So like the whole thing is also that the Steam Machine is a lot of consoles, right? Especially on launch, they'll sell it as a launch, they'll sell it as a loss, or at the very least they'll break even on it to get people within their gaming ecosystem. But Valve doesn't do this because the Steam Machine, you can just break it open and then put your own OS on it, whatever you want. Steam Machine price was revealed. Yeah, last night. It's also a tiny, this needs to be said as well, it's a tiny box that's completely silent that you put next to your TV. It's hard to, like, I'm the type of person that puts a big ass TV in his living room and calls it a day, right? Like I did that, now I live in a tiny apartment, so I just have a long HDMI cable from my room to the TV, and it works really well. So I have absolutely no need, I'm not the target audience for this. But I get the selling point of it. Good morning, Special Agent Chris. I get the selling point of it. They did subsidize the deck. They're not doing that for the machine. Okay, I didn't know that. But the Steam Deck has so much going for it in the fact that it's portable, right? It lacks airflow. It sounds like a jet engine. No, I think they're pretty good at developing these things. Listen, we can't know that. You can't predict that now. Also, I wanted to show, check out my new, can you see it? Check out my new necklace. What y'all know about Titus's necklace, baby? That's right. That's right. I'm blinged out today, bro. The drip, baby. Ayumi says she reminded her of like a teenager in a coming of age phase of their life. I don't know what she meant by that, but it hurt a little. That's Jet's netless, you're right, you're right. But Titus wears it in the beginning. I'm here. Bagel Cafe and Beer Stand. What are we getting, boys? I'm taking my time today because I'm outside, so they don't have to. Plain onion cheese bagel, sesame bagel. Where are the New Yorkers at? I only want New York people to tell me this. Because I don't know what a Tobiko cream cheese is, you know what I mean? Tofu, get out of here, man. Bagel sandwich, roast beef, turkey club, combo drink. I'm getting another cafe latte. Find a Jewish bagel. I mean, that's kind of, this is good as, we're in Japan, dude. This is as good as it's gonna get. Get the pizza and a hot dog, anything bagel. Does it have that? There's an everything bagel But it's vegan though. That's kind of, you know. Everything bagel. Everything. And what do I put on the everything bagel? All these cosplaying restaurants. I'll leave your hamsters here. All right. Everything bagel. I would like maybe the schmear blueberry cream cheese. That's another 400 yen. God damn. So spread. This doesn't say spread. All right. The cracks are showing. This bitch gonna be like 1,000 yen, isn't it? With the coffee. Spread. I'll just go inside, man. Fuck. You're just flexing how rich he is? No, I'm actually to go. Cashier order. Is Japan playing right now? Tunisia. Oh. Ohayou gozaimasu. Everything bagel とブルーベリークリームチーズスプレッドとカフェラテホットのセットお願いします。お持ち帰りください。はい。はい。はい。追加でお願いします。
画面変わりましたらこっちへお願いします。
はい。
ありがとうございます。私とご利用ですか？
お願いします。Did you say thank you for 1,400 yen? They gotta thank me. No lubricant. Arigatou gozaimasu. They got a bacon, egg, and cheese, but it says $1.99. That shit ain't $1.99, bro. This was 1,400 yen. I didn't get beer, but I could have. Tell them the error. They printed like 100. I'm not gonna do that to them. They had a 900 yen bacon, egg, and cheese there. I'm getting that next time. New York, I have so much to thank you for. I've never been there. You guys want to just eat it here? A bagel place serves beer? Well, later in the day. It's like a bodega. I got it to go. It's your job as a streamer. You can do tax write-ups since you live streaming. YouTube. Listen, don't worry about my finances. I can do my taxes and still be upset that my bagel is 1,400 yen. What kind of logic is that, brother? I still gotta pay for it. He was on the World Trade Center in 1997. That's pretty cool, dude. A little bit. Also, I'm Dutch, man. Like, we complain about things. That's what we do. But this place does, it's called the New York Club. It's not the New York Bodega. It was really good last time, though. It was a very delicious bagel. How's everybody doing? Good morning. Good morning. Do you guys like, I said Titus, but yeah. He was there in 1993. You stood in the lobby. Yeah, this is like, bro, this was like 200 yen on AliExpress, dude. I couldn't say no. Isn't it cool? It's a little bit cringe, but I'm a streamer, so cringe is kind of like my currency. Why is there like a water Pokemon type emoji? What's the mineral brand? Can anybody help me? What the mineral brand is? I forgot. It was called like Supreme or some shit. The big can of water that we had yesterday. Diversity and complaining. Listen, it's what we do, man. Makes me want to put on my Final Fantasy 8. They had that one too. I'm not paying for the official one though. Liquid Death? No, but that's the American equivalent of it. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. I guess I'll eat it here. We had Pocari Sweat in the camp too. Is the chain made of lead? Probably. It's made of the shlubridu. It's not weekend and you're on Streamathon, bro. Ain't you had enough streaming? No, I really love doing it. Everything bagel blueberry. I'm gonna try it. They did skimp on the schmear. Oh, that's really good. I have to say, everything bagel does not go well with blueberry. No trade, that's my fault. I asked it to go. Did those guys just order like 5 boxes of bagels? Holy shit. I didn't pay to eat in. It's not a different price. Plain cream cheese? Yeah. They're the ones spicing. I think they're a company. It is very good. They did have salmon. They also had a bacon, egg, and cheese. This is very delicious. This is very good. I just didn't want to eat it on the street again. Sunny side up, hell yeah, man. I do like this place. I agree, Fly Guy. This is my second like New York bagel in my life. I agree that everything on blueberry cream cheese is not the way. I'm feeling it too, Mr. 90. Watch your phone. What up, Beagle? What up, Diesel? This would have been fire with plain cream cheese. A Montreal bagel. What do they come with? Syrup? I get an iPhone, now we're having fancy bagels. I do every time I pass by this place, which is now 2 times. Honey water dip. Next time we're absolutely getting the bacon, egg, and cheese, eh? Cheese bagels? Yeah. This is a New York bagel joint. How hot is it today? Let me turn on the location. And then the temperature on the screen should update. It's not hot. 24 degrees seems about right. Asiago bagels. Now, the everything bagel with the blueberry cream cheese is a total flavor clash. It absolutely does not work, but it's not their fault. Both separately are very high quality. It's my fault for ordering it. Warm spring day. It's nice. But the cream cheese is top tier. Plain is the only way to go. You know what, bro? I agree. I absolutely agree. Like plain bagel with plain cream cheese. You can't go wrong there. A large Arizona. One of my dreams is to go to New York and eat at the bodegas. Richie, I missed you. I tried to summon you. I'm at a New York bagel place. And I needed the advice of New Yorkers. Well, New Jersey in your account, but it's the same. Bootleg Italians. I needed your advice, bro. I ordered an everything bagel with cream cheese. It was absolutely the wrong one. With blueberry. You could have a really unique stream in New York. If I'm ever in New York, I will absolutely do a stream and go to book off. Isn't Richie in Florida? He's still bootleg Italian. So like, same energy, bro. New York stream would be sick. I'll get my ass kicked, bro. I'm very weak. Let's clean their table. You're from Boston? There's a lot of New York Knicks things here. I would drive out, really? I would absolutely go to, speaking of overpaying for things, I've been doing that a lot lately. I would absolutely go to Cat's Deli, bro. W. Nix. Bootleg Italian. You'll be fine, paisano. I'm not Italian. I don't know. There's something very comforting about American Italians. I don't know why. I love their culture. It's not Italian at all. I'm very sorry to say that, but I do love it. Hey, I'm Italian. Like the way that they rep it is so like, they're so loyal to the brand. Also, American Italian food is arguably better than actual Italian food. I've been to Italy, I'll say it. A LARPer. I'm walking here. It's around. It's good. It's good. I didn't get it before. I didn't understand it. I'm like, bruh, I'm like fourth generation Dutch, like a Reuben, right? Nah, third. My grandpa, yeah, but third. But I could just consider myself a Reuben, right? But Italians, they don't give a fuck, dude. My grandma, third removed Italian. Gabagool, baby. Tony Soprano. Scarface. They don't care, dude. They'll rep it. They'll die for that shit. They'll kick your ass, too. You say something about him. French matched stop halftime due to the weather. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. There's like soccer on the screen. Yeah, they stopped. Italian food didn't even have tomatoes till Europe discovered it in a new world. It didn't even have pasta either until China, made that shit. When they came to America, that's what it is, right? Americans, yeah. It's the same with the Mexicans. You basically had to hardcore rep it because they didn't like Italians. I've seen The Godfather. I know what it's like. The accurate documentary called The Godfather. How much I should have come here with the Japan game. Eat a bagel at 5 in the morning. It's technically a sports bar. Teriyaki was invented in Seattle. The California roll, well, that one's obvious, but some sushi was actually invented in America too, right? You did not like The Godfather? It's like one of my top, only the first two done. The third one's super mid. The first two Godfathers, dude. So many actors came from that movie. It's like one of my favorite movies of all time. It's a slow burn. Yeah, you gotta sit down for it. It's such a good movie though. 3 is so mid, right? When he tries to become I guess it's Al Pacino, but is that a hot take? Not liking it is kind of a hot take, I guess. How are you doing with the list? I haven't looked at it since getting it. I should give it more attention, right? 2 is so good. It's the best sequel. It's really good. You preferred The Good Father? What's your guys' favorite mafia movies? What's Scorsese's latest one that was 3.5 hours long? I watched that one on one of the a date at a girl's house, and I don't know, man. We didn't get to the end of the movie because it was so long. The Irishman. It was really good though. I had to go back and watch it later because I wasn't really paying attention to the movie. But when it came out on Netflix, that's when I watched it. Did you guys like Casino? Yeah. Richie just said Casino. Casino was great. Casino is it's a spiritual spin-off of Goodfellas, right? Or am I tripping? Casino is like in the same universe because he moves to Vegas with the mob money and they try to take over Vegas. I've never seen My Cousin Vinny. Thank you for the Prime, C-Stang. Let's hope the volume is down. Yeah, it's down. Thank you for the Prime, brother. Two separate films, right? Yeah. I love those two. I love, what's that actor's name from Casino? What's the one with Johnny Depp? Blow? You guys ever see Blow? It's not mafia technically, it's cartel. But you guys ever see Blow? It's such an underrated movie. You should watch My Cousin Vinny. Joe Pesci? No, the main character. Blow is so good, right? I randomly saw it on TV when I was a kid. We can walk and drink the coffee. You guys need a better scenery than this. I'll take this with me. すいません、ありがとうございました。ゴミ箱はどこに？ありがとうございました。Thank you so much. I ordered it to go. I felt bad. I could have just not, you know, but that was actually really nice sitting in there. I'm going to do that again. Very curious about their bacon, egg, and cheese. This coffee is phenomenal. It's from a Brooklyn roasting company. It's Japanese, but obviously they didn't import the coffee or anything. It's a comedy based on the same guy from Goodfellas. Fellas? All right, that was unnecessarily awkward. My Cousin Vinny? Yeah, with Joe Pesci, the little unhinged guy. I didn't know he had his own movie. Alright, let's get the day started. Yeah, I gotta follow this road. We're gonna head through the Emperor's Palace for a bit. It's a beautiful morning in Tokyo, boys. Hell yeah, I'm gonna watch My Cousin Vinny. I love that guy. Thanks for the content from Ukraine. Appreciate you watching, my friend. Stay safe. All right. I never watched. I knew of its existence, but like, I don't know. I watched My Cousin Vinny. I didn't know it was related. Goodfellas is like top mafia movies. We didn't make the list. What did we conclude? Okay, Pim's, 4AM Laundry's top mafia movies. Godfather 1 and 2, I consider them the same movie. 3 doesn't count. That's arguably, nah. Goodfellas is number 1. Goodfellas is number 1. What was the one where they hunt down Al Capone? The Untouchables? I really like that one. It was a different perspective. So that one was number 5. It's not up, it's number 5, absolutely. Number 2 would absolutely be The Godfather. Goodfellas is number 1. Yeah, Casino is number 3. I might actually prefer Casino over The Godfather. The Godfather is very long. It's this very slow movie. I didn't like a Bronx Tale. He's too abusive. I couldn't relate to the main character because he beats his wife. I don't, you know what I mean? I didn't like it. It's a good movie. I didn't like it. The second they become abusive, they're such an unlikable character, it ruins the movie for me. I know that's kind of like a nitpicky comment, but I didn't like A Bronx Tale at all. Such an asshole, like, shut up, dude. As a movie, it's fine. But I didn't like A Bronx Tale. I think that's it. Goodfellas, The Godfather, Casino. We need a 4th. We need a fourth. The Irishman is good, but I feel like, I don't know. It was good though. Which is the one, this is the movie. Which is the movie where the narrator go, they buried him while they was still breathing. And then they buried him in a rice field. They beat the shit out of him with like a baseball bat. That scene always stuck to me as a kid. What's the name of that movie? That's Casino? They buried him while they was still breathing. I think that might have been Casino. Well, that's Casino. They hate the CG in Irishman. I didn't notice it. Can we stop on the road? That's a lot of police. Okay. Can we cross the street first? Analyze was a great movie. Analyze this, right? Yeah. But it's not like one of the great mafia movies. I gotta think, because I've seen a lot, but the PVN is a dream. Thank you so much, man. I had a great time buying it. It was Joe Pesci's brother? Something like that, yeah. I mean, The Sopranos, does that really count? But if we're gonna put Sopranos, it'll be number one. Sopranos is like the best TV show ever made, like ever, like next to Breaking Bad. Like objectively, what's better than The Sopranos as a TV show or movie? There's so many layers to it too. Ernest goes to camp. Dude, Ernest, dude, I forgot all about Ernest. He was just on TV for like a while there. Does it have a good ending? That's for you to, that's what makes it so special. That's for you to decide. It has an ending, sort of. I think it does. I haven't seen The Departed, maybe. Bruh, Ernest, I've seen all the Ernest ones. That guy was so funny when I was like a kid. I don't know if they hold up. Breaking Bad, absolutely, brother. Ooh, American Gangster. Yeah. Fuck, I love movies about organized crime. Y'all ever see Kitano Takeshi's movie? Like Beat Takeshi? Every single one is a banger, bro. In terms of Yakuza movies, like, if you're gonna rate top 5 Yakuza movies, they're probably all Kitano. It's not the same as American Mafia, but it's kind of the same, really. It's not that different. Oppressed group makes gang, and now gang becomes successful. Can you recommend any Yakuza movie? Yeah, I like the artsy ones, like Hanabi, or I think it was Sonatin. I think it was Hanabi, where they go to the beach, because Hanabi is about like an ex-Yakuza member who, like, he's in a wheelchair, and the guy's still like an active member, so it's super artsy, and it's a really good movie. My favorite Kitano and Yakuza movie of all time was the what's the trilogy where they actually, it's the most realistic depiction too, where they hang out with like the Nigerians. It's a trilogy. It's like his magnum opus. Outrage. Yeah. Outrage. That's it. That's the movie. You can't beat that. The Outsider with Jared Leto, that movie sucked ass, dude. That movie was so terrible. I'm sorry, I really didn't like that movie. That movie was so stupid. Have you seen The Raid? Yeah. The Raid was good, man. We were talking about that the other day, right? That's the Thai movie? The Judge Dredd Brother is really good. I think I've seen all of them. But yeah, Sonatin, Hanabi, the artsy ones. They're really good. One of my favorite Kitano movies is Violent Cop. It's just he's like a police officer and he like beats the shit out of people. That's the movie. So good. Steam Machine is 1K, yeah. What can you do? That's what the price of components cost. Keep generating those AI garbage images though. It does what it says on the tin. It really does, bro. Pay attention to the movie. Yeah, I thought as a movie, it's also just not that good. The Outsider, I didn't like it at all. This guy said One Night in Paris. You gotta stop, bro. Heat with Al Pacino, and yeah, there's some older movies that I forgot existed. I gotta update the 4AM Laundry legally purchased video library. Yo, Training, that's not, what would you call that? A gangster movie? Training Day? Oh, you motherfuckers. Wow. Heat God tier. Can everybody that has like a suggestion please post this on my Discord? I have a movie, it's a request. It's more of a favor. I have a movie channel on my Discord. Especially movies like, yeah, crime, right? Movies like Heat that I gotta keep down. When I say like, oh, that's one I gotta download, just remind me so I'll add it to the library. I'll start a Letterboxd so we can follow each other on Letterboxd. Because some of you guys have some really good suggestions. Have you not seen Heat? I have, but it's very long ago, so I would love to rewatch it. Look, I've been 25 for like 12 years now. So you start to, it's kind of nice that you kind of forget movies and you get to watch them again. It's actually really cool. I've watched a lot of movies more than 3 times in the, you know, the 12 years I've been 25. Aren't you 45? No, I'm 25. I wouldn't call De Niro a king of comedy, but it's one of my favorite actors. You guys saw Meet the Fockers? Meet the Parents. What a nonsense movie that was very good. Coffee Shop Man's books say about gangster movies. He doesn't specify them at all. He just lists them. He really doesn't go into it. Are you a fan of Luke Moore's one? Yeah, man. I've been watching that guy since like before I came to Japan. He like is the OG. I think this is debatable, but he might have been the first YouTuber to ever make a video about Hard Off. There's a couple more. Ronan with De Niro, true. Scott Pilgrim. I mean, different kind of movie, but would you keep a gaming journal? No. I game a lot, but all of it is very casual. Last night, I played Tetris Dr. Mario on the Super Nintendo. I don't know. How do you journal that? I got to like level 5 or something in Tetris, and then I went to bed. Menace to Society. If we're gonna do hood movies, one that I have two movies: Boys in the Hood and Baby Boy. I saw both as a very young man on TV. And this was the good thing about these movies. Like, obviously we weren't rich growing up, so we didn't rent a lot, we didn't buy a lot. But we did watch a lot because it was on TV, and I think USA Network specifically, they would air movies. And we would watch them. And then when you would watch a movie, this is what was cool about that era that you can't really explain to Zoomers. You would watch a movie and you would go to school the next day and you would all talk about whatever you just watched. Because there was, I think it was called like, what is it called? Like a mono, not culture, mono zeitgeist. There's a word for that. You had TV growing up? Yes, we did. Just the one, but it was a great TV and I watched it a lot. Writing down your thoughts on each game? Dude, I'm retarded. You don't want that. What are my thoughts gonna be? I like Tetris. Tetris is fun. The blocks go sideways and then they go down. Dude, I don't review games for that reason. I would be so bad at it. I don't like. Dr. Mario is cool because the pills go sideways sometimes and the monster disappear when you put the pill. You'd be surprised what people like to read. My bad. I don't know, man. I always thought about writing stuff, but I do like to write, but monoculture is different. Like Japan is, they like to think it's a monoculture, but you said the R word? It's a legal word to say. It used to be a social game. Actually, now that we're talking about it more, I don't hate the idea of a gaming journal. You're right. I'm just saying, I don't think, maybe people do because I keep underestimating the things that I do, I guess. But I just don't think people are sitting there waiting to read my thoughts on a game. That's just me, though. Maybe people are. But yeah, same in England, right? What up, Jackal? When you went to school, there was a big film on TV. Yeah, that was a thing, right? Watching movies with commercials censored because America on TV. But the fun part was that everyone talked about it the day after. And it doesn't matter if you were rich, poor, we all watched it because it was on TV. You did just let loose a bit and have a point of playing games beyond just playing them, forgetting about it. I don't forget about it. I have thoughts on games. That was kind of a joke, but I never thought about writing them down. Did you guys know, like, you guys ever seen that review where the guy reviews Cuphead and he couldn't get past the tutorial? Unironically, me. But maybe I'm just putting myself down a bit. Unironically, sometimes that's how I just be gaming, bro. Have you seen The Room? I'm gonna say yes, but this is one of those things. I've probably seen it. Is that the one that was like comically bad acting by Tommy Wiseau? We know we've watched your gaming streams. That's why they're on a second channel. Yeah, I've seen The Room. For all of his, you can say what you want about Tommy Wiseau, but he really tried to make movies about video games a thing for a while. There's so many good movies I still need to watch, man. I love all these records. I still need to finish Iron Lung because there's no train rides. You know what I mean? Like today, I'm just walking, and I just left my house and came here. I wish you could do what I'm doing in America. There are people that do this in America, but they have like a camera crew and bodyguards. Casino Royale. Dude, I've never seen any of those Bond movies outside of The World Is Not Enough. What was like the peak Pierce Brosnan one? It wasn't GoldenEye because GoldenEye wasn't popular when it came out. The game was. The one where Madonna goes da 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 da. One person died yesterday in traffic. It's unfortunate. His counter's usually 0, but Casino Royale is worth watching. Once I was in the Netherlands and they had like a James Bond marathon. They do that sometimes. And they had the 70s ones. And I really liked it. Was it you? I'm literally streaming. I've never seen Casino Royale. But those Bond marathons, I caught a glimpse of it. They seemed more like showcases for gadgets and cars of the time. Like futuristic gadgets and cars, and that was kind of like the whole point, and beautiful girls. Which, you know, I'm all for that. Big fan of all of that. So maybe I should watch the older Bond ones. I think it was The World Is Not Enough with Pierce Brosnan. I saw that in the cinemas, and it was a great movie. Die Another Day. I think I saw The World Is Not Enough. They get kind of wild. They're fun, right? Let's go to the Emperor's Palace. Revenge action movies. Yeah, I saw Oldboy, and that's like enough revenge for a lifetime, dude. Koreans do not mess around. I'll never slight a Korean person in my life. A Korean person steps on my toes, I'll apologize, dude. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't know. Oldboy fucked me up for a while, man. I was high as hell when I watched that shit. Never mind. But that thing, dude, Oldboy is no joke. Dude, another movie you should not watch while completely stoned is The Mist. Just don't recommend that at all. That was a very terrible, it was one of my worst experiences in life. It's absolutely zooted on a couch in like someone's house in Amsterdam, and we watched The Mist. You know the ending. Those of you know how The Mist ends. Dude, I couldn't, I had to like eat candy and chill for a bit. Like it was really bad. But Oldboy was equally bad. Gorillas in the Mist. Oldboy was great though. Hold on, one of my USB modems is, I think it's just disconnected. Yeah, The Mist was a wild movie to watch. Do not recommend that. But Oldboy was a really good movie. What there, right? There's a bathroom? You've been to Holland? I've lived there for 10 years, my friend. I went to college there. Just a second, boys. Oh man, look at the drip. Oh man. Oh man. It's such a nerdy thing. I think my USB cable is wonky. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's the, well, I guess it's fine. Both other modems work fine in Tokyo, so we won't have any issues today. But yeah, one of my modems is connected through USB micro because it's an older 4G modem. USB micro is like so terrible. How did that get standardized? I mean, it's all they had at the time, but it's so like notoriously finicky. That cable is gone. I hope it's the cable and not the modem. That would suck. But the cable is gone. We'll find a new cable. We don't need it. I got a bunch at home. If I find a cheap one, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm not paying more than like a couple hundred yen for a USB micro cable. Let's be real. Well, we are getting into Akiba today, so remind me when I'm there. I hate HDMI. No, USB mini. So we can get through the street, right? I always love streaming here. It's such a nice, unique area. Sell the PVM and get a new modem. Bro, I'm getting buried with that PVM, dude. Check out my Discord. I posted some pictures of the geometry and stuff. There's a reason I paid 50,000 yen for it, right? I got some comments, especially on Twitter, that like, you can buy it for like 20,000 yen on Yahoo auctions. If you're lucky with the bids, that is. And a lot of them tend to like, I don't know, man. They look super beat up to me. And they're listed as junk. But that's not happening, bro. Like, I don't buy CRTs online anymore. I don't care. I'll pay double what they go for. And I'll buy them because, like, Jesus Christ. Geometry looks a bit off. Yeah, because I still got to calibrate it. But out of the box, come on, man. A little bit of upper pin adjustment and we're Gucci. But I've got some really cheap CRTs over the years, and like every like other CRT just either arrives as like a dud or is in such terrible condition, because people really fish these things out of landfills and then they sell them online. I don't trust it, dude. Like in cosmetically, such a good condition. I don't care, dude. I'll pay double. That's just my opinion on the matter, though. It's so much worth it that I can just stand in a hard off for like an hour and just thoroughly test it. Because geometry, like B-dash yesterday, sometimes it's worth the cost. It just depends. To some people, it really isn't, and that's fair. But I'll take my time and stand in a hard off for over an hour and mess around with 240p test suite. Because like geometry you can fix, but busted capacitors, flybacks, all that shit, dude, I don't have the knowledge to fix that, man. Like, I'm very happy if people got better deals than me on similar CRTs, but I don't know, bro. You love RGB? Hell yeah, man. There's no creepy guy with a glass eye in an alley? He probably is. Like in your CRT. Yeah, I love it, man. I'm waiting on like, because I don't have the BNC like SCART converters. So I'm waiting on those to arrive. But before I actually, because it's an older model, right? It's a very basic PVM. You gotta like adjust the pots on the inside instead of using a service menu. It's the hardware you prefer for the hobby, no matter the cost. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, look, I don't have the money to just gamble on CRTs and maybe they'll arrive good. Maybe I'm able to fix them. You know what I mean? I have room for one, and barely at that. And I use the thing every day. So if I find one that's in like really good condition, and if I'm able to fix it within my capabilities, I'm gonna pay a premium for it. I really don't care. You just said it. If you find a mint PVM, I would have pulled the trigger. Yeah, service. This thing is from like the late 80s, isn't it? 90s. My PVM was last used 2004. Really? That's kind of cool. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know. Plus, most of the mint ones online are about the same price, so I don't really regret it, but I guess everybody has an opinion on everything these days, right? Like, I'll cheap out on every single game, but there's certain things I don't know, man. I'd rather pay for the peace of mind that the thing is in good condition. Like keyboards, I use that every day. Like my computer monitors. Oh no. There we go. My bad. My my camera wasn't plugged in correctly, so we were using it on battery, which is kind of cool, I guess. 2 hours of continuous battery life for an action cam. 619, yeah. Yeah, it's the I try to find game menus without the menus for the BRB screens. Anyway, I've been having so much fun with the PVM, dude. I haven't even done anything to it yet. And it's like, if it stays like this, I would be perfectly satisfied with what it is. Dee-dee, 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 to the window. That might have been from the first Need for Speed, though. To the wall. The best way, I mean, I guess you could just play it on modern machines, right? The best way that I played Need for Speed was on my Windows XP machine and like a CRT monitor, like an older IBM one. Like cranking that thing up. But I think there's patches, right? You can just play Need for Speed Underground in like ultra wide if you would want to. I don't know why you would want to do that, but I've seen some crazy patches for it. Wow, my phone has like no connection here. He's gonna say you don't recognize it. Probably is 1 or 2. I don't remember which one had that orange car. They're both cool. 2 is better because it really expands on it. The one thing I didn't really like about Need for Speed, but I guess that's just part of it, is that the whole thing is just always like at night. Like the entirety of the game is just like at night. You two happy with my previous CRT? Yeah, man. It's just cool that we just have both now within the family. You have to crank your display's brightness to see your game. That game is like really hard to get into on the PS2, man. With the between like the low resolution, the low frame rate, and everything being dark and at night, I don't know how we survived. Like looking back, it's like a terrible way to play it. 480i. You had a rolling circuit? Yeah. I wish Tokyo had more CRT repairmen, man. That was like my whole thing. Like, that's why I paid so much for mine. I just didn't want, you know, any of those issues because I wouldn't know where to start. Like geometry and stuff I can fix. But when the picture starts rolling, squeezing, and you know, and I mean, it's like one of those things, like, I don't know, man. Do you know how many capacitors there are in one of these things? I wouldn't even know what to replace them with. You gotta like desolder the shit just to get the board out. Make sure you don't get shocked. I'm not touching on to that any of that. Also true for literally any 64 game. I don't know. I feel like especially the N64 games were kind of optimized for it. I haven't played the new Forza yet, no, but I really want to. You tried it on PSP? Holy shit, yeah. No, but I think the PSP is fine. Because it's just like a little LCD screen and the game was made for it. But Need for Speed Underground, looking back, is very much a PC game. Find one now, sooner or later. Nah, the way I see it, right? If this thing lasts me 5 years, then I feel like I've got my money's worth. I mean, my last CRT was literally free from Jimothy, but that was 5 years ago. Also, I'll attempt it, but I'm just saying, I just don't feel like dealing with that. That said, if I find a similar one, even if it's the same model, around the same price, I'll buy it again in a heartbeat. No second thought. I'll make space under my desk for another one of these. They're very stackable. So it's very easy to keep spares of these 14-inch ones. The previous one was so big, I was really stuck with just one. The last modern game was... Oof. That's a good question. Rental store simulator. I would do the same. There's a PVM over 2,000 kilometer, 1,200 plus. Yeah, I don't know, man. The world of CRTs is such a weird way because some people literally just find them on the curb, and some people pay over $1,000. You know, I've seen this exact model that I have. It's been sold for over 100,000 yen. It's such a wild world, right? Also, you can't really compare sold listings because like 4 years ago, these things were practically free. Resell it? Why? I just gave it to my friend already. I didn't pay anything for it, so Yuta doesn't pay anything for it. That's how friendships work. Don't pay over 1,000. Oh, I would never pay that. 50,000 is absolutely my limit. Learn my lesson? Yeah. Also, this thing has like half a year warranty, so that's also really nice to have. If between now and like a half a year, this thing like shits the bucket, I can literally just return it and get my money back without any questions asked. Not everything needs to be profitable. Yeah, some people just have a very hard time understanding that. That said, I would pay a stupid amount of money if someone does offer one of these in like quote unquote completely refurbished condition. Like that is something that like I'll repair Game Boys and stuff, but I draw the line at that. Money is life. Alright, so sell all your shit then. Enjoy it. I value my friendships more. But again, some people have a hard time understanding that. It's okay. You do you though. You figured hard off, might as well no returns. On junk. I wouldn't have bought this if it was listed at junk. It was listed as like a perfectly working appliance, which it is. You got a 6-month warranty. I think it's 5. Yes, everything at a certain price range comes with a 5-month warranty. That's why it was 50,000 yen. If it was cheaper, it would have been a 3-month warranty. Do you have space for an arcade cabinet? I wish, brother. I wish. But yeah, people don't understand that. They're like, oh, you overpaid. Okay. I guess I did. I guess I did. I don't know, man. Only knowing you from stream and seeing what you do, soldering and stuff would be nothing for you. No, I know how to solder. I'm just saying, dude, like, I just don't want to deal with it. Like, I think I'm perfectly capable of recapping a CRT. It's just, how do you even find all the capacitors to replace it with? I don't think there's like cap kits for like every model. I'm saying paying for it is worth it to me to not have to do that shit, because I just can't be bothered. You're gonna say that about everyone with a car. Theoretically, right? Everyone can learn how to like service an engine and fix a car. What does that mean? Every consumer has to? Does that mean everyone's a sucker for paying for a car that's been serviced instead of doing it themselves? I don't understand that logic. The one you got is well documented online with the caps needed. If you could find a list of all the caps that I would need. But also there's no need to replace the caps. It's not broken. That's the whole point. But it is, you know, those things are kind of a time bomb, right? Bless your patient little heart. Been doing this for 4 years, buddy. You build up the patience for it. I'm gonna quote my friend, a YouTuber that I watch called Retro Ghetto. I talk about him almost every stream now. He said it in a recent stream, or a recent video where he did a Q&A. The hardest thing about being a YouTuber is staying silent. Because the more you grow, the bigger you come, the bigger you become, the more people are gonna talk about you, and the more people are going to have an opinion on you. And even what they say is completely false, even if it's the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard, the worst thing you could do is react to it, because that's what people want. So the hardest thing that I've had to learn, and you guys have heard me crash out over the past couple of years, it's one of the hardest things I had to teach myself, is to just be quiet. And I yap for a living. I stream myself 8 hours of unfiltered opinion. So I gotta keep, you know what I mean? I gotta chill. That is hard, man. That is a difficult thing to do. I'll admit to that. Everyone is gonna have, everyone did everything better. They got everything cheaper. They know more than you. They're the experts. They did everything better than you did, and you are an idiot for doing everything you do the way that you do it. Now imagine hearing that every day. Every little comment. I don't know, man. I played Tetris until 1 in the morning last night. I had a great time. My life is great. But yeah, that's just a little piece of advice. Sounds like marriage advice. To who? Ayumi doesn't have these opinions on me. That's the opposite of marriage advice. My marriage is a fucking walk in the park, dude. Also, stay away from CRT subreddits and discords, because holy shit. There's a reason these people are fan of CRTs and not social things. Anyway, we can move on from the topic. That's all I wanted to say on that. It's not a specific advice. It's nothing specific that's happened, but I just have to remind myself more and more every day how important that is as my channel grows, because my channel is growing. And a lot of people are starting to notice little old Pim, which means a lot of people know a lot of things better than me, and they have a lot of better opinions. Is there a way to buy junk consoles from hard off when you're not in Japan? No, your best bet is to stick to, if you're gonna buy something and you're gonna ship it anyway, your best bet is to check Mercari or Yahoo Auctions and use a proxy site. But you're gonna pay a lot of fees. Comic book guy from The Symptoms. If your marriage is like a human YouTube comment section, yeah, you gotta chill with that. My marriage is awesome, dude. Mercari is shipping to the use. No, they're still using a proxy, but they've partnered with a proxy, you're right. They've partnered with a third party that's like integrated into their system, yeah. You and Retro Ghetto collab? We don't even have to collab. Like, I watch him like as a viewer. It's fine. The more I watch like people like that, the more I gotta understand that, yeah, man, I got a lot to learn. Mercari is wild because it's in English now too. For a while, Mercari was like a very nice little gate-kept thing, but now there's a lot on there. It's a lot of bootlegs too. You got to be careful, man. Especially like Western games. What's the service called? I don't know. I don't think they've disclosed it, or maybe they have. But if you can just go to Japanese Mercari and just order from the US, and it'll automatically like proxy it. Hello, Retro Techie. Sendico is the biggest one, right? Makes it impossible for JP stuff. They'll just serve up Japan results. I don't envy you guys outside of Japan. Even in Japan, it's getting harder and harder to get this stuff online. But yeah, Zen Market. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't have experience with these sites because I've never used them. Like I said, I barely buy things online. This may sound weird, but I'm very much a retail-oriented guy. That's why my entire channel is based on going to places like Hardoff. I don't have a single video on my channel on buying stuff off the internet, even though it would be a lot cheaper in a lot of cases. I just don't find a lot of joy in that. I like to spend my days going to stores and then exploring the areas around the stores, and it's like a whole thing to me. What up, Tech Right? IDEOGAMES and BONSAI. I'm leaving it. Yeah, imagine a live stream and I'm just browsing Yahoo Auctions. Yeah, I just placed a bid. I would prefer a retail stopper. No, I used to buy stuff off of like Yahoo Auctions and stuff all the time, especially games. You can find some great lots. But when it comes to big items like a CRT or something, man, I'll go into a store, man. I don't care. Like I said, I'll pay double and I'll test that shit in the store and we'll figure it out. I'm not dealing with the hassle of shipping a CRT back because it wouldn't power on. You would totally watch that. A small percentage of you might. Importing DDR games, and there was a lot of bootlegs and shady sellers. I don't know, eBay specifically, I had a lot of really good experiences back then. In the 2010s, I stuck to a very small amount of sellers, but there were a lot of people that would auction game, like Japanese games, off on eBay that would give you great deals internationally. To the point where I would buy games for like $5 and I would like, damn, how much did you guys pay for this? Because if it's like a seller that does it full time, like how are you profitable? Selling me like a $5 game, completing box, after eBay fees. Like what are you getting out of that? I don't carry a handheld with me. Now while streaming, I have a Game Boy. Just so they can snipe your listings. I didn't even think of that, but what a terrible idea to stream buying things on Yahoo Auctions. Oh, I got a great bid here. I hope nobody else bids on this thing. And I'm live with like 200 people watching. People can just, oh no, everybody else bid on this. It's all volume based? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'm specifically referring to Yamatoku Classic. They're known as Retro G right now, Retrog. And they still advertise. They buy their stuff locally. You'll send it to them and they'll give you a quote. But back in the day when I used to order from them, I used to be able to, like, they started every single bid, no matter how rare the item was. They would start the bids at $0 or yen or whatever. And then I would just bid and bid and bid. I would have like plugins to alert me when the thing was ending. And I would have like eBay like set like a maximum bid, and I would just always outbid people. And I got so much good stuff. I got like a Super Metroid once for like $10. Because sometimes people just sleep on it, right? They would list so many things. And if you're lucky, you would find it. And they would hold it too. They would hold all the items. I was an eBay sniper. How would you get Japanese games in 2010s if you don't live in Japan? How would you do that? I used to have like browser plugins to wake me up at like 2 in the morning when the listing would end. I think they made a lot of their money on shipping, because I do remember they would hold all of your items together and you can just message them and they would ship it when you were ready. And there was like like sometimes I would wait like 2-3 months to ship these things, and it would be like a massive box of games. And every game was like super cheap, but then the shipping came out to like $100 something. And I know for a fact that's not what a box of that size would have cost back then, now that I live in Japan. So I think they just kind of overquoted shipping a lot. And they pocketed some of those fees, which is like fair, because they must have like not made a lot on any of those games that they sold. The shipping, yeah, costs are crazy. But these days there's a lot of like local integration with these websites. So it's hard to, like, you know, a lot of these websites, they would like print the shipping label for you. But back then, I think that's where they made most of their money. It would still be like a great deal in the long run with the giant box of crap that I would, like, you know, like 2 or 3 times a year, I would just get this massive box full of Japanese games. And they're clearly profitable because they're like quite a big company now. To this day, I get advertisements on Instagram for them. Not for selling games, but they buy games, right? Their local advertisements is like, hey, we'll buy all your old shit at a good price. Neo Geo CD for 30 to print on the cost. You can say that about a lot of things, yeah. But now that I live here, I don't know, man. I get to go to retro game stores and buy shit in the store. Like, I don't know, I don't have to, like, I have so many games, I don't have to do that anymore. I haven't been to an online auction site in years. Especially after starting this channel. It's like, all right, I practically get paid to go to retail stores and find games, and sometimes I get really good deals, so why the hell would I do anything online? That's just me though. US retro games, yeah. Not just US, man, even Japanese games. Everything has gotten expensive. And it's also not just games. We talk about games, but it's everything, man, everything. Everything that can be sold online will be scalped. That's like the new big general rule. This is nice. I got a little eatery in here. Anything retro especially, right? GameStop has the most reasonable. I was very surprised to see that as well, yeah. It's kind of crazy that GameStop is like the most reasonable in terms of prices, right? You saw that Pokemon Sound Game Boy trinket getting scalped? Yeah. I don't even attempt to buy those anymore. Like, I'm sorry, dude. If I can't physically go to a store and purchase something at the price that the company that made it has established, then I'm not buying it. It's that simple. Like, I also don't really want it, that sound thing, but your local game store? I've read some people, like, sometimes you see pictures on Twitter and stuff of, like, some people seem to get some pretty good deals at GameStop. Like, all things considered. GameStop could have been such a crazy franchise if they didn't destroy all their retro stuff back in the day. They literally used to just set it on fire or pour gasoline on it to prevent, like, scalpers. They're serious players these days. They could have been such a bigger player though. Because I remember, like, watching early YouTube videos of guys dumpster diving in GameStop because they would just destroy, like, actual, like, PS3 and Xbox games that, like, didn't sell. Going to stores in person myself, yeah, man. You got to be careful with some of these retail stores because you definitely don't want to go too crazy. But I think there's value in a brick and mortar store like my friend Cake that carefully curates his own store, knows what he's got, knows what he's selling, refurbishes where needed. I feel like there's value in that. Like, it's very easy to post a screenshot. Yeah, man, this GameCube game was cheaper and it was sold on eBay. This and this and this. Okay, but like, I don't know. I feel like there's value in like a mom and pop shop or a retail. I'm not talking about Hard Off though. Hard Off is kind of the other side. It's kind of a big company, but people buy games. It's also a cool hangout, but a lot of people don't see it that way. And that's fine. Because like I said, we all have our opinions and they're all valid. As much as we disagree with them sometimes. There's a flipper guy who opened his own store, clowns on him. You mean Phoenix Resale? There's different tiers to this, man. There's different levels to it. The mass market is moving away from this. That's the unfortunate truth. It's also hard to keep them open without any form of social media presence, right? There's so many game stores that opened when the original like retro game boom started in like 2010, but they all went out of business because without like a proper foothold in social media presence, unfortunately, your store just won't survive these days. It's super tough. It is, brother. It is. Ohayo gozaimasu. What up, Test? Testo-san, ohayo gozaimasu. Local card shop in the mall. It also heavily depends on location, right? It's very hard to do this, especially in America, when like there's a bunch of good stores, but if you have to drive like an hour to go there, like me, it's not fair to compare Tokyo because I can just casually stroll anywhere and I'll see what they have today. But when you have to drive out over an hour just to get there, the novelty is kind of out there, right? Yeah, I heard about that, dude. SR101, I heard about that. Like, theft is also like something that people are starting to steal like card shops. I never thought I'd see the day, man. They don't make it because they're rent space. Yeah, no, that's like all good arguments, dude. You're right. Especially brick and mortar is crazy, man. Yeah, I saw that reel. Some dude drove like 9 hours to get there. Isn't that cool? I think we're near Akiba, aren't we? That's a Chuo line. It's kind of the plan today. We're going to go through Akiba to a different area, and then we're going to go back into Akiba later in the day once everything's open, because it's like 9:30 and things don't really open there until like 12. Even especially on a weekday. Less cost, less wages. Hey man, I'm not an expert. I've always dreamed of opening like a brick and mortar shop, but like, you know, that It's gonna take away from the content so much. I'd rather just make YouTube videos. That's kind of the way I see it. Anyway, welcome to Tuesday, boys. It is Tuesday, isn't it? We've kind of passed the opening part of the stream. But yeah, hot topics today. The Steam Machine is over $1,000. Kind of wild because it was supposed to be a little budget system that you could use. A lot of people were hoping to get it as an emulation device, but that's really not a realistic option anymore. But it is a beautiful day, and we are in downtown Tokyo. Tomorrow is going to be a really good day. I have a very special stream planned for the finale of the Pimathon. Why is there more Mega Drive than Vita games? I don't know. Because Mega Drive games are better than Vita games? There are over 2,000 Vita games. That's because the Vita games, I'm sorry, dude, the Vita has so much shovelware. Quantity over quality. It had quantity over quality, dude. I love the Vita more than anyone else. But how many dating sims and anime garbage is there on the PS Vita? Like realistically, right? How many games are like actual games on the Vita, like first party? People love the Vita and people always praise it as a handheld, but nobody ever talks about the actual games that are on the Vita. It's mostly garbage. Not enough? That's fair. Are PS Vita and PSP different consoles? Yes, they are. Yeah, you can list as many good Vita games as you want, brother. The fact is, for every good game that you mention, there's 50 garbage ones. No one said that there aren't any good games on the Vita. But out of that 2,000 game library, I barely find decent ones worth enough to pick up. Just because it's not your thing doesn't make it shovelware. That's fair. That's fair. I guess I shouldn't call it specifically shovelware. But you get the point. In terms of like video games, it's Sony's fault. The device is awesome. I wish they made more stuff for the device. And the Vita flopped everywhere. Like, I wish there was more like decent stuff out for the Vita, man. You have 25 Vita games in your collection and you feel like you're done? That's what I'm saying. What do I got, like Killzone? I think that's the only Vita game I actually have. I never saw the need to spend that much on a console, especially if you're only going to get it to mod it and play like emulators on it and stuff like that. There's so many other handhelds that do that better these days. PSP console did so well. People moved away from handheld gaming for a good while there. Like, that's kind of what it is. People moved away from handheld gaming and it just didn't sell well, but Sony also didn't, like, you know. Same with the DS, right? The DS really slowed down towards the end of it, the 3DS. Not made through at the 3DS, okay, but the 3DS was also like, how old was the 3DS like when the end of its library? It was so old, dude. They didn't make a new one, right? I feel like the general public definitely moved away from handheld stuff during the Vita's life because it would have sold better if they didn't. I truly believe that. But you're also right in the fact that I had a 3DS and I never felt the need. Like I had a PSP, and then I never had the need to get a 3DS. Sorry, I mistake. I had a PSP and a 3DS, and I never had the need to get a Vita. That was it. I said it wrong. Video's a bit laggy. That's your phone then. I think everybody else doesn't have an issue. Mario Kart 7, that was great. Vita's your favorite handheld? Yeah, but we're talking about why it didn't sell well. It's everyone's favorite handheld now. But why didn't people buy it when it came out? And when they did, why didn't they make any decent games for it? That's it, Baka. That's what I'm trying to say. The smartphones were becoming the main thing. Even Nintendo made smartphone games at that time. You remember the Mario game, Animal Crossing, Mario Kart? People weren't investing into standalone handhelds because everybody already had a smartphone. I'm not saying it's a suitable replacement. I'm saying that's what the general public did do back then. You can't look back and try to change history and be like, oh, the DS is a great console. Sure, but nobody bought the thing. That's why it didn't sell well. There wasn't, decent RPGs, but especially compared to the Vita, man, or the PSP. The PSP had such an insanely good library of games, and then the Vita just didn't. That's what I'm saying, man. Smartphones, yeah. I mean, that's just, that's how I see it. I don't know the exact numbers of the thing, but I vividly remember really enjoying my 3DS. Really enjoying my PSP. And never actually considering buying a PS Vita. For better or for worse. Maybe if I did, they would have released more games on it, maybe. But I also bought a Wii U. And we all know what happened there. Good morning, Nico. How you doing, brother? There is no need to buy a Vita? Some people thought so. You can post about PSP games on the Vita. Yeah, but there was also not how do I say this? This one is not really Sony's fault because UMDs were such a clunky format. And I understand why they moved away to the little chips. But there wasn't a way to backwards play your PSP games on your Vita other than to buy them again. Or I think you could port them on a PS3. There's a way to do it, but if you had a PSP library, it wasn't easy to get that on the PS Vita. As opposed to the 3DS, the 3DS played every DS game. They made the format, yeah. But I understand why they moved away from the format. So I'm not really knocking them for that. But that's one of the issues. You couldn't, You had a whole bunch of DS games. You could play those on the 3DS with a bigger screen or whatever. What's the best Fire Emblem? ROM hack? I don't know. I haven't played the original. Are there ROM hacks for the Fire? Oh yeah, this is the Otaku hair salon. It's kind of cool. There was a way to get your UMD games on the Vita. Yeah, I'm not saying it was impossible. I'm saying it wasn't like self-explanatory. It's Nintendo's best feature in all of their consoles. What car is this? That's a Porsche. Why is it pink? Right, you buy a Switch 2, you can play all your Switch games on it. There's a reason they do that. You can't beat a modded Vita. Yeah, but in my opinion, a console's ability to modding it isn't reflective on how well it would have done in the sales. That does nothing for Sony, right? There's no incentive for them to put more games on it. It wasn't easy for the overall consumer. It was not. Yeah, you're right. It is weird because the PS3 was region free. It played Blu-rays. And Xbox was doing that weird thing where you couldn't like play Xbox games on each other's consoles. The homebrew did a great job. Oh, I agree. It's arguably why the Vita is popular to this day because it has such a beautiful screen, right? The Wii U couldn't play Wii games? Yes, it could. You could totally shove a Wii game in your Wii U. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that shit just worked. You could play it through HDMI too. It wasn't like the best way to play it, but you could do it. You needed a Wii. You needed to connect a Wiimote though. You couldn't do it. Is this like a new bill? All the bills are new. I'm gonna fight this machine. I'm gonna physically fight this machine. All my bills are new, dude. It's just, it says no. I think it just doesn't have change. I'm being profiled. I'm calling it racial discrimination by a vending machine. It knows I'm a foreigner. I'll get them next time, bro. They got a bunch of this shit, but I don't want to get this app. And that one doesn't have any type of magic plum juice, does it? Ooh, it has the 0-calorie lemonade. Well, I'll do this. Take that, Asahi. Yeah, the point I'm making is, which always takes me a while to make it, Wii U is a beast today. Get one. I got a Wii U. I never play it. I don't know why it's considered a beast. My Wii U is a Wind Waker machine. When they make Wind Waker HD, I probably sell my Wii U. I don't have a use for it. PS Vita Pay. Cash loses another battle. I think it doesn't have change or whatever. I didn't read the thing. No drinks for you. It's a sad world we live in. To the grease on the note. That's mean. That felt like a charged comment. Yeah, the Wii U is completely backwards compatible. I remember there was a reason, and I can't really tell because it's been so long since I tried that. But from what I remember, because I already had a Frame Meister, if anybody remembers what that is, to scale my games. And I remember a proper Wii through a scaler like the Frame Meister would give you a much better video output than playing your Wii games on the Wii U through HDMI. I don't know why. You got addicted to the CC lemon drinks. Now this one's sugar free though. After that bagel. My first Final Fantasy fight with my new Final Fantasy necklace, and I lost to the vending machine. Alright buddy, listen here. You get one of those, okay? I will not tolerate any slander towards the streamer. You need to play Wind Waker. They have the Wii U set up in the original game. Oh, you got to do that. Even if they do tend to re-release the Wind Waker. I think I would still prefer it on the Wii U. The way that I truly love the Wii U. The way that the controller works. The little horn on Mario Kart, or having the little you know, racing position, and basically playing games with no UI on the screen and a UI on your controller is groundbreaking in my opinion. I really wish that became a standard. Then again, with the prices of how game consoles are these days, I understand, but Wind Waker on the Wii U is amazing, dude. Your whole inventory. You can use the Wii U pad as like the stethoscope. What do you call this? The far look-a-majig. It's not a binocular. What's a single binocular? A monocular. Long thing. I think you could do that with the Wii U Wii mode. It was so good. Long look. No, it's not telescope. It's long look thingamajig. It's definitely not telescope. I said stethoscope. That's what a doctor uses, right? Are you guy into Stream Deck? I am. Yes, brother. Yes, I am. I love those things. I believe it truly is the future of PC gaming, is maybe not specifically handhelds, but hybrid handhelds. For example, my friend Yuta, who we all know and love on this channel, has recently moved into an apartment and he bought a new TV for his living room. Monoculars, long look. All right, that's what we're settling on. So my friend Yuta has a nice big TV and he has a computer. However, sometimes he wants to casually game on a device that's not his computer. He has it's not a Steam Deck because he broke that one. He has a ROG Ally, and he has a dock for it, and he just connects it to his computer. And he has a wireless controller, and he plays Steam in big picture mode. And sometimes he plays it on his couch, and it's a phenomenal way to play a lot of games on your TV. Thank you for the tier 1, Samiot.
Hey, boss man.
Hey, what up, bro? It's too expensive. Table on the ship. I'm not justifying the price of the things at all, by the way. Because this is why I was so excited for the new Steam machine. A little cube without a screen, that's basically Steam OS. I'm very excited about Steam OS. At the very least, I hope that Steam OS becomes a thing outside of the Steam machine. I hope they release it as a downloadable installer, like most Linux distros. Because that would be nice. If you could build your own computer, source your own parts, right? You can get some DDR4, some older RAM, an older GPU. Essentially, right? Say I ever decide to upgrade my computer and I wanted to build a small box for my living room. There's a lot of mini ITX cases. There's a lot of very beautiful computer cases that you can use for your Windows desktop, for your living room. Imagine if we could do that with Steam OS. I did miss the V in video games, but I also thought it was funny, so I left it. It runs everyone and it has Windows. That's what I'm saying. So what if you can get your own Steam OS machine for your living room? You don't have to deal with the bloatware that is Windows. It is all Barkas, you're right, brother. And for Steam, I think, for Valve, I think it's a good deal if they do that, because it would stimulate more people to buy games within their ecosystem. So while I originally think the Steam machine will be a commercial failure, unfortunately, I hope it isn't, but I truly think it will be. I hope their controller thrives, and I hope the OS that they use on these machines at least becomes a thing that people can, you know, because imagine if, you know, MSI and all of these other companies follow suit, right? Look at this possible case scenario. What if all these third-party hardware manufacturers that are already making pre-built and smaller form factor computers, what if they start putting Steam OS instead of Windows on their machine? And you can just go into any retailer that sells these, like Circuit City, or in Japan like a Yodobashi camera that would have computer parts, and you could just buy any device with Steam OS on it. I don't think they'll put it in Samsung TVs, my friend. I'm saying that would be really cool. The one thing that's really annoying with third-party hardware is, Line has already covered this, but like CEC, living room stuff that I have for example, my NVIDIA Shield, like I can control my entire, like I turn on my TV, it turns on my NVIDIA Shield automatically, and then I can control the entirety of my Shield with a remote control. That's kind of hard to do on Windows, so that would be, you know, they would pay Valve to put it in their system, but it's free. It's mutually beneficial for both parties to just not pay for this operating system. Circuit City, man, I don't know, man. Where do you guys buy computer things in the West? These are in full bloom again. There's some lotuses coming out. That's kind of nice. Anyway, so I really hope the whole Steam OS thing will stick around for a very long time, and I actually do hope the Steam machine will be a commercial success. I just can't see a reality for it, but I really do hope so. Steam app on PS5 is never gonna happen. Any fish? Yeah, there's a bunch, man. They just live here. Wow, there's a bunch of flowers. Yeah, I agree. No frame. Unfortunately, I agree that the steam machine is too expensive. It's not a realistic thing. Hold on. Lily has a little bandage. All right. We can. I haven't seen this in. I haven't seen these flower in a long time. Look at that. It's kind of past their prime. Some of them are already wilting because of the summer heat, but we've become the flower spotting channel. This one I can really get in there. Well, look at this. Very nice. Such a big leaf. They kind of look like you can step on them. Now look at some of these leaves. It looks like you can just kind of hop across it, right? I always really wanted to stay in one of those apartments up there. Cam is so crisp, it really is. It's the iPhone, baby. If you were a little bug, you could. If I was a little bug, you're right. You're right. Jij is terug van Bonaire? Hoe was it, man? It's mooi, hè? Bonaire is such a beautiful island. Like, I wouldn't want to live there because there's a bunch of Bonaire people. That joke is only funny if you're from either Aruba or Curacao. But they do have very beautiful snorkeling and other stuff in Bonaire. You are not a bug, but a bum. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. This one's my favorite. This one's still like mint condition. At least the flower. Also, some of them are still coming out, like this one. It's like an artichoke. I wonder why they're only flowering over here and like nowhere in the middle. You know what I mean? I wonder why that is. They're only flowering at the edge of the... This is ueno, by the way. Less oxygen? Nah, there's like one in the middle all the way over there, but... They're very nice. A lot of people are coming here to photograph them. What are these, like lotuses? I think these are like actual lotuses, right? It's what the entirety of Buddhism is like based on. It's like that magical place where Titus and Yuda fall in love. Maybe. Maybe. You should trust your last comment about that flower. If you... Yeah, no, I ignored it, Samion. No smoking. I agree with that. Sometimes they have like cool windmills on these bridges. Winna Park is cool. I love it. Don't ever go to the zoo. The Ueno Zoo is officially made of suck. It's really not that great. But the park is really nice. Same as Inokashira, really. Inokashira is such a beautiful park, but the zoo is like made of suck. There's some more over there. Never forget Grape Coon? Yeah. Tokyo Zoo Stream? I don't think that's literally just impossible. Like, it's literally like not allowed to stream in a zoo. Like every single zoo, including aquariums, that also might just never happen again. I was very lucky that they gave me permission when they did, because I don't think that'll ever happen again. They have rules not to do that. Very specifically live streaming. You're allowed to film. But like with Punch the Monkey, you know, with that whole crypto thing, like the guy that literally just jumped into the enclosure, stuff like that just makes streaming in Japan very difficult, especially if you do all your homework and abide by the rules. Didn't we talk about this yesterday? Yeah. Some topics tend to come up more often than others. Well, and there's a lot of sunscreen in my eyes, as usual. But yeah, that stuff just happens, and then, you know. There's not a lot of flowers here, unfortunately, but we saw some cool ones. You saw photosynthesis? Appreciate it, man. I'm actually on one modem less today, but we're pushing the other two to their limits because of a faulty USB micro cable. Doesn't seem to be an issue though. Hooray for redundancy. Thank you, IT background. Yeah, but I also wouldn't want to stream in zoos, especially Ueno Zoo. Some of them are really bad quality. I'm all for zoos. I'm actually a big fan of zoos. But not at the expense of the animals that live there, you know what I mean? There's a little Shrineroonie that we can go to, and then we'll move on to the there's a little bonsai spot that I wanted to do first, and after which we're going to move through Ueno, see some cool stuff over here, and then we'll move our asses to Akiba to do IDEOGAME and anime things. Does that sound cool to you, chat? It sounds cool to me. Alright. Faulty micro USB is also redundant. Bro, you're right. You're right. Did you guys know that there's a nudie theater here? It's one of the last of its kind. It's a theater where you can watch X-rated movies. Just in a theater with a bunch of other dudes. I really don't know the point. I think you just kind of sit there and watch it. I never got it. It's like a boomer thing. But it's right behind me. It's right next to the park. It's right there. Where? It's right here. This building right there. It's called Okra. They provide tissue. Listen, I don't want to know, man. I don't want to know.
Really?
Yeah, this one.
Like the veggie? some artsy shit. Why isn't it focused though? Oh, here we go, here we go. I think I gotta use this one. Oh! Stabilizer. It is stabilized, but it's very hard to do with. That's a nice horde. Yeah. I tried to get in there. Did you guys like my artsy shot? Never thought I would be able to see the eyes of a moth. Holy crap, my eye is just always so destroyed by sunscreen, man. 6 out of 10. I'll try to do better, my friend. I'll try to do better. What phone was that? The Xiaomi Chinatown Deluxe 8. -1 point for the noisy kids. My bad. I'm trying to overtake them so I don't catch them on camera because it's like kids, you know. He's just on his way looking for lamps. Tough audience. Oh, buddy, you have no idea. I can put on a Broadway theater performance and pay Matt Damon to give us an award-winning performance. And people would leave my stream because I'm not in a retro gaming shop. It's the toughest audience on the planet, bro. Sorry, I don't make the rules. No, you're right, brother. You're right. Yeah, you could see the eyes when I first zoomed in. The super zoom is such a great lens, but it's very hard to focus. Unless it's something that's really far away. It's just something that the way that the phone works. You could wear sunscreen? Like, no, I put it on my face, but it just always kind of creeps into my eyes. It's like, look, my right eye specifically just always it's kind of destroyed. But I got kind of sunburned yesterday. I missed like a couple spots, which really got like sunburned. I don't know what it is, man. It's just always a thing. Hundred times zoom. Crazy. It's not very clear. Yeah, no. This is a good job. There's one Chinese phone that I saw that has like an actual telelens that comes with the kit, like 3 different types of lenses. Which you could literally just like see a stage from like the back of a stadium. It was really good. Fly chicken. The Game Boy camera is the best camera. It really is, man. It really is. Whoa, pigeon. There's a little shriney. It's got like a whole thing. Wee, 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 wee. Can't wait to go to the bonsai store. I really hope they have a kimokse because mine died. Do you guys know what a kimokse is in English? It's a type of tree with a little orange. It's more of a shrubbery. It smells delightful and I want one on my balcony. Wow, a bunch of turtles. Let's see if we can catch some turtles. There we go. See, this one works because it can catch the turtle. Hello, turtle. Turtles are kind of the weirdest animals, man. And then there's a bunch of feet. Whoa. I love this park. No feeding the fish. Weird, but they can outlive us. Even those small ones. We used to have in our garden. Some people left Aruba, and they gave us their turtles. So we made a big pond because we didn't want to keep them in a little thing, right? We had a big pond in the garden, and they used to eat like cockroaches and stuff. They'll eat anything, man. Anything that moves in that water, they'll just snap at it. Like, they'll bite your finger. The screen stop? Yeah, it does that when I switch. Apparently there's a way to fix that, but it doesn't really bother me, so. Last time I was here, or not last time, like 2-3 years ago, it was during the cicada season, and those bugs were so loud, like heart of the summer, that you just couldn't hear me talk. It was that loud. They do stink, man. They're very smelly. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever keep turtles again. They had a fish called Oscar. It would eat cockroaches and split her tank so the Oscar was on one side. Yeah, you got to be careful when you build. Like, I used to have aquarium, but I used to be into aquariums too. Like, well, you can't put any fish with any fish. And even if you split the aquarium, if they can see each other, it can be very, like, especially like betta fish, like, it can be very stressful for them. And they won't live a good life. That means there's more mosquito. Have you gotten bitten? Yeah, especially my legs. I've gotten a lot of issues on my legs.
Can I have the bag pack?
Especially when we do like nature hikes and I'm in shorts, my legs are just full of like bug bites. It's not just mosquito. It just doesn't bother me. Jump the gap, no more little fish. That's unfortunately. I gotta go pee, guys. I'll see you guys in a minute. Welcome back, baby. You lost your money? We're almost there too. It's like right around the corner. So about over a year ago, I bought both a Sakura here and a Japanese white maple. Both are still thriving. Well, thriving is a big word. The Sakura is doing great. It actually flowered every season, and it's really big. So that's nice. But the maple, I don't know, man. It's like this tiny little thing with one leaf, and it's been the exact same for over a year. Thank you for the prime, Sean Barry. Appreciate you, man. Hell yeah, man. And it's kind of cool. But I don't know, maples, apparently I'll show you guys because we're going to find another one in a bit. They are, whatchamacallit, these maples, they're very, very slow to grow. pH was not. I have a little like feed next to it. But maybe that's just how slow they grow. It's in a really big pot, so it's definitely too big. But you can't sleep, entertain me. That's literally what we're here for, my friend. It's supposed to be here in the back of the zoo. They're so expensive. It's called a Goyomatsu. There's a couple, there's a certain types. There are a couple types of. It's supposed to be open today. We don't have to go to the exhibit. He said, I don't know if I'm allowed to film the exhibit, but we can film the actual thing. It's 3 a.m., 27 degrees outside. Yeah, you're in Spain, right? Bonsai shop. Here we go, guys. Don't go near the zoo, they might capture you. I'll try, man. I'll do my best. Thank you for the warning. That plant off yesterday? Did we go to a plant off yesterday? Alright, my goal today is to find a kimukse. I'll ask the staff. Open 9 till 4:30. You guys ready for the bonsai stuff? Oh my god. I'm excited. This is a black one, but yeah, it's kind of the same idea. And I bought it as a seedling, and it's just still a seedling. Sorry, 2 days ago. So cool. Chat, what is this? I need it. It's like a... It's exotic. These are all more casual. This is a lemon. Like, they'll sell everything, man. Yeah, these small ones are really good. Look at this guy. I think this is the same that I have, but I don't know how to get it big like this. I had a tiny, tiny seedling, and it's still like that. And it's not in a small pot or anything. It's just kind of stuck in time. Something like this would be cool too. I can see the chat, yeah. They will deliver your plant? No, if I buy something now, I'll carry it the whole stream. That's part of the fun. Look at this guy. I have a different phone, yeah. I wouldn't be able to see YouTube chat on this app. That's one of the reasons I don't stream exclusively to this phone. I wouldn't be able to see the YouTubers. Wow, look at this guy. Larissa will deliver it? No, I'll just wear it. Let's carry it, man. These other ones are way more interesting. But yeah, both of the ones that I bought here are still very much alive. And these ones are already like shaped and in the early stages of becoming a bonsai tree. Really keep me out of your head. Satori, appreciate you watching, brother. Happy to hear that my streams help you in any way, shape, or form. That's why I do them. Yeah, these are all different types. But this is the one that I have, and I'll show you guys. It just didn't, you know. Yeah, the prices are really good. The more work goes into them, the more they cost. But these like seedlings here, this one's like 1,800. They're not expensive. Are these mimosas? I would love another mimosa, but then I wouldn't have the one that I have. These ones are cool too, like little bushes. This one's nice. Is this really 1,800 yen? It comes with a rock. 1,800 yen for this thing. No way. Oh, 6,800. I was gonna say. This is a really nice one. Like, there's no way that would have been 1,800, dude. I still think 7,000 yen is not a lot for that. I used to go to a bonsai shop in like Belgium. This one's 30,000 yen. That just tells me how slow these things grow. That makes sense because mine was like super small. This is some pretty good stress relief. I love this place, man. I come here like every once in a while. But the one I'm looking for isn't a bonsai. It's just like a normal shrubbery called a kimokse. This is the one you have in red? I think it is, because you see how this one's turning into green? Yeah, it might be. I don't have a white stem on mine though. Mine is just actually like a bush. Like, you're supposed to shape him into bonsai, but I stick him in a pot. That's kind of all I do. This one's 40,000 yen. The more work that goes into them, the more expensive they get, right? Here's the, here's some really tempting ones. Especially these ones. If there's like a dark momiji that will stay momiji, because mine turns into, well, this one is kind of sussy. Because mine it's like this one, it turns into green, but I want one that like stays red the entire year. Yeah, work and age are all a factor that determines how much they charge for these. I don't know if they would have a kimokse. It's such a basic shrubbery. It'd kind of be weird to find it in a place like this. You make bonsai in Quebec? Really? Quebec? Yeah, Acer palmatum, yeah. So I got a momiji, an Acer palmatum. Is this one? And you get to enjoy 4 times a different color. So it goes from green to red to green to red in the summer and winter. So it's green now, but I want one that stays like a dark red as well, but don't really have the space for that. Yeah, there's different types of maples. These are all starters. So these are just cheap ones that you can just buy. I don't think they'll have a kimokse. A blood good? Yeah. But I mean, I'm happy with the one I got. I'm not in the market for a new one. I didn't know it was going to do that, actually. But I'm happy with it. And the more you move, the more they become more sophisticated, pruned and shaped products. Let's see how you write kimokse. Yeah, kimokse, but like, don't know if I can find that. It's more of a bush than anything. Even though they do have some of those. You can sing the Japanese anthem? I don't think I can. I wouldn't know the words. I never learned it. I don't even know the Dutch national anthem besides like the first three names. I know the Aruban one. I don't know. Can anybody in chat sing the entire national anthem? Americans, I think they have to. Otherwise you get shot in preschool. But I don't know. I'm not a nationalistic guy. I mean, I moved away, so that says enough. Yes? Yeah, can you do it? Oh, Canada, maple syrup mousse, apologizing, we are not America. How did it go again? You know the French one? What does the French national anthem sound like? First thing you do when you arrive in a country? I don't think that's true. I don't think learning the anthem will help you anywhere. I like this one. What's this? I like it. Like the little thing that it falls. I thought he worked here, but no. They're choosing one. There's even some like purple momijis. Uit den blauw van onze hemel, diepte van onze zee. Why did you write it like that? What language? Was that Dutch? That's not how you write that. Is that oude spelling? No, I don't think I'll find a kimokse here. It's Afrikaans? Oh, that makes sense. So bootleg Dutch. Oh, this one's 150,000 yen. I think this is a kimokse, isn't it? This is a... No, this is like an actual like tree. Whoa. It's reserved to someone bought it. They got some of the lotuses too. The one that we saw this morning. You got to keep him in a puddle of water. ハス。じゃあ、すいません。はい、金木犀はないですか？ないですね。ごめんなさい。No, they don't have kimokse. It's a shrubbery. They're like, yeah, we don't have that, bro. They only have like bonsai type trees that you can like shape. None? No, kimokse is like a shrubbery you find next to the road. So it would be very weird to find it in a place like this. This one's kind of cool. I would love something like this. But I'm very much looking for a kimokse because it smells so good. I want one in my garden. I think garden centers would have it. He ended so quick. Yeah, because it's like a very strange request. It would be like going to a specialty shop of like glassware and asking for a plastic cup. Does that make sense? Is that a good metaphor? This is the bonsai and bonsai accessory stove. It's very beautiful, man. 12,000 yen, you can get these little... If I had like a little shelf, it would be very dangerous for me to actually have a garden. I have a balcony. And I have to be very specific about the type of trees. You guys have seen my balcony. I've showed it on the unboxing streams. But I have to be very specific about the type of trees that I put on my balcony. Like I've got a sakura tree that's pretty sturdy. Because balconies are just kind of harsh in terms of conditions. They're a bit extreme. But if I had like an actual like garden with like some of these platforms, I would have a collection of these. It would be insane. Some samples? Yeah, that's illegal, man. I ordered it off of Mercari. There's people that sell plants there for like 500 yen. I'll get like a one from there again. But yeah, these small ones, you're supposed to like eventually shape them into bonsai. But they do have like these decorative side ones. Alright. Damn, it's already been 3 hours. I love starting to stream so early. You know what I mean? Because we get like... we just get more stream. These are their sakura. They still have them. They're just not in bloom. So I guess they don't sell as much. But these are all cherry blossoms. They're all different versions of them. This is kind of like a weeping one. I guess they're just kind of chilling here until they're blooming again. Because they sell better when they bloom. So they just put them here. It's kind of cool to see. But this is very much a bonsai focused shop. I just like trees more than plants. So when I actually like want to buy something new for my balcony, I'll buy them here. Because trees are cool. You can just keep them outside. You just gotta water them. They're pretty self-sufficient if you keep their soil well. What do you guys say we head into Ueno, huh? There's also a bonsai exhibition that I highly recommend if you're into this kind of stuff. Buy something? Well, they don't have the one that I want. Sometimes they'll have like an extra market and then this whole parking lot is filled. I've seen like some foreigners in there do English bonsai workshop. This place is called the Ueno Bonsai, not factory, but you can't film most of that, especially now because I don't know what the hell they're doing. But this entire place, I highly recommend it. It's open to everyone, both the shop and the exhibition. There's nothing going on in there now. It's kind of a community center. But yeah, it's the Ueno Green Club. And they have a bonsai shop that's open during regular business hours like now. But you should check it out. If you're in this area, it's very close to Ueno, as we saw. And if you do find yourself in this area, I always recommend having a look. Because it's very nice. Like I said, you can book bonsai workshops. Sometimes it depends on what they have going on. And even if it's just a market like this, it's very nice. Wow, the weather is amazing. The weather is amazing, man. It's so nice, breezy. But yeah, it's a relaxing little walk away from the busy city, which is where we're going right now. But that was my little side quest this morning before we go. IDEOGAMES and anime things. Are there any in English? Yeah, there is. Are you talking about the workshop? Yeah, so like I said, there's some foreign people in Japan who are like apprentices, and some are even like really into bonsai, and they'll offer like workshops there. I don't know how to book it though, because I've never actually looked the place up. I just stumbled upon it and I now know that it's there. But I'm sure they have a website where they would state what the things are that they have. Unless you're talking about video games, in which mostly no. They're not all in English. Hi, hi. You'll have to check that out. Yeah. It's a fun area. And, you know, it's cool. It's a cool little side quest. It doesn't take up a whole day because it's right next to Ueno. So if you're staying in the area, it's nice to walk by. What am I doing? I'm walking around. What are you doing? You're watching me walk around, huh? Are you in Japan? Maybe. That depends who's asking. Any museums? There's one nearby, the Ueno. It's like a fossil museum. It's pretty good. I haven't been to museums in a long time because I'm always streaming, and you can't do that kind of stuff on stream. So I can't realistically recommend any recent museums. I'm in Gary, Indiana, right? Alright, let's get back to civilization. It was a nice little side quest, wasn't it? Back to the pond. This is the Shinobazu Pond. Thank you for the Prime, Satori. We'll look for old dusty video games. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa, we don't have 700 subs anymore. The horror. Wow, the absolute horror. You're aware that video games in the title is misspelled? No. Is it? What about the Sultan? Unironically, that was a fun museum. You left out the V, did I? Huh. So look at that. IDEOGAMES. Buy an N64 DD. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Literally unwatchable. Apparently. Were you walking for 3 hours? Maybe. Maybe. Have you ever got a games console from a thrift store there? No. Who would do such a thing? Did everyone just like find my, are you guys new here? Did everyone just find my stream today? Welcome in, everybody. We're in Japan. It's a beautiful day, and I'm happy you guys are here. It's all good. That's why we stream on different days during Pimathons. New blood, new people. Do you live in Japan? Maybe. Major lurker? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, here come the questions. It's Q&A time, baby. Have you met Hideo Kojima? Yeah, he's my neighbor, man. I'm happy to drink Pepsi Zero and watch you while sitting on your fat ass. You're not. Coke Zero has to be better than Pepsi Zero. There's a lemon Pepsi Max. New stream, new song, something like that. Lemon Pepsi? Yeah, Japan has like a 0-calorie Pepsi Max, which is pretty good. Yeah, Pepsi Crystal, right? We found a vending machine the other day that still had a Pepsi Crystal decal, like hidden underneath the new decal. That was kind of cool. Someone offers me prayer beads. Do not accept. I don't think that's ever happened. It's so nice. It's like not busy at all for Ueno standards. I don't know if the inner city is going to be like that because it's like 10:51 on what? Like, what is it, a Wednesday? It's a Wednesday, right? Hey, what if I want the prayer beads? With gummy candy? Damn, Baka. We used to do that with vodka. We used to make like rainbow vodka. You would put like gummy candy. I think it was Skittles. You put a bunch of Skittles in it and you leave it for like a day or two, and then the Skittles would like dissolve. And that's what we used to do. You did that with orange juice? Yeah, and we would do like different colors. You would sort the Skittles. And you would have like 4 different like colors of Skittles vodka. It was fun. I miss doing creative stuff like that. I mean, the aftermath wasn't as fun, but where are all the Japanese people? They're all foreigners. They all left because they knew you were gonna watch. They didn't, you know. They didn't. They all left. They knew you were gonna come. They were like, "Listen, I don't want to be a part of this, bro." They're in a different country now. They're watching the World Cup. They still have a bottle of Pepsi Blue. That's kind of cool. I used to have a couple of World of Warcraft Mountain Dews, but I gave in and drank them. They can sense it, man. Yeah. They can sense it like static TV. This place is crazy busy when the cherry blossoms are there. Why won't Pepsi Blue? Same reason they don't always have the McRib. It's more profitable for them to keep the aura around these limited items so that when they do release them, sales go through the roof. Where are the samurai houses? Right here, man. They're so like folded 1,000 times that you can't see them. But you'll know. If they want you to find them, there's one right there. You'll know. I don't think it's... You'll know. You know how like Japanese steel is folded 1,000 times? They do that with the houses too. That's why they're very small because of all the folds. France wins. Didn't they postpone the game? Or did they just postpone it until a little bit later? But the same as like Japan, Tunisia, they, you know, they were gonna win that. It would appear by now. That's what I'm saying, bro. Here's a thinking man. I don't know what this guy is doing. Not about to stand around. Find out though. Yeah, they paused it for over 2 hours, right? Yeah. Alright, let's get our asses to Mid-Ueno and see a bunch of cool stuff that they have. When's the next Japan game? Vivid memories of being devastated, dropping an unopened while trying. What? You're talking about Crystal Pepsi? Movie perfect. It's such a nice quiet day, right? Yeah, I agree. Perfect days, huh? I like that that's like your memory from Pepsi. Bye. 26? Who are they playing against? Isn't it like Brazil or like this strong team? I heard about that. I get all my World Cup information from you guys. Brazil? Sweden. Oh, okay. I think they'll be okay against Sweden. Well, I don't think I'll be streaming, right? 26th? Would that be a Saturday? I might be. I'm so confused. 3, 4, 5. I'm going to be streaming. That's Saturday. What do I always stream during the World Cup? Not everyone's going to watch that. They will win the cup? I don't think they did. I don't think Japan will win the World Cup, but they'll do something. There's a different spot I want to go to. Argentina, Mexico looking kind of OP. Yeah, those are the strong teams, right? Realistically. France, Argentina, Mexico. Mexico is also kind of on the come up in terms of a World Cup team. All of those are cool countries to win. Maybe not France, but whatever. They could use a W. I don't really go to car meets or drift events, no. Dark horses? Maybe. How is USA doing in the World Cup? Yeah, Mexico is definitely in Chad mode, right? Alright. What is gooey gooey? It's soccer, who cares? I know you don't. A lot of people do, dude. I'm not really, I don't care that much either. So much gridlock traffic. This is one of those, I guess they're blind boxes, but this is one of those third-party brands that are like, we saw them at the toy fair. What the hell is Blokies? Why can't they have a more appealing name? They're pretty cool in terms of toy lines, but that's the one thing about Chinese toys is they do not put an appetizing name. So you know those controllers and they're like Game Sir? Like what the hell is Game Sir? Well, they got the bootleg Back to the Future Casio. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it just looks like a knockoff. And it's not. It's officially licensed. It's like, it's a really good product. But
Oh, we have that actually.
this would be cute for Lily, but it's too heavy. Do I have a favorite game? Yeah, man. But it changes every time I answer it. But most of the time it's Donkey Kong Country. Dude, I never knew that the Turtles was like a play on Daredevil. The Foot Clan. I never figured that one out. What else can she carry? She's very small. And she's also very fragile because she's really old. Whoa. I love that there's like adventure type stuff. Even though officially, I guess this never aired. Or DVDs, but... These are cool. Are these official? Jesus. Three kilos? Yeah, she used to be like 4.5. Yeah, she's definitely like 3 kilos. This is just Marvel stuff. Let's go to a different floor. What is this? A Rick and Morty construction set? Smith Family Garage Pack? And then you can just get these guys. What is this set? I guess it's from Pop Mart. I don't think I will. I get the Dodgers, but why is there like Yankee stuff? Oh, this is that new Hyrule Shield puzzle we saw yesterday. 2 days ago now. It's kind of cool. A Hylian Shield puzzle. More shelf candy. And they love their baseball over here, that's for sure. This is just like Freerin puzzle. And then it's the whole thing is just like frames from the anime. Streamathon day 4, we still haven't seen your thong? I don't think you will, bro. I got bad news for you. Let's go upstairs, maybe. Oh, this is from yesterday, the Eno did. It's so cool. I love these kits, but it's like I'll never like have a place to put it. She's the lag is bad. It's this place, man. I'm one modem less, and this place has a terrible connection. It's okay most of the time, but yeah. This place is kind of like a black hole, but they've got so much cool stuff. Like Titus, Final Fantasy. That's kind of cool. Only you wrote it? Yeah, off camera too. This is from Final Fantasy 7 Bin Badge Collection. Oh, it's nothing there. And this is all Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, if I stay here, it's fine. But once you get in the back of that store, I guess these are cool, but like Default Lockhart, Zack's Fair. This is also cool. Final Fantasy 7. Well, I'm not paying 30K for that. It's crazy. Yeah, the lag is just this place has a terrible connection, so if it does lag out, it's temporary. Don't worry about it. Did you play 60? I actually have it. Oh, I messed up the Tomica police car box. You can get a 3D printer for that much? I like the Eurobeat in the Hot Wheels section. That's very appropriate. Whoa, there's a poo-poo platter monster truck? What is this? When did they make this, dude? Why did they make this? It's not the right one. Whoa, Initial D mouse mat. It's not the one, man. What is this? Very appropriate. So cool. Train transformers. Much cool stuff. Very appropriate to put a little Initial D Eurobeat.
对啊，他上次来一定是买好买满。
Alright. Should go upstairs. What is this? Sonic? Mini battling? What is this? A lot of this stuff is like imported. Like they don't even make this stuff in Japan. This they do. This is like kinda cool. They're very simple, great for beginners. Yeah, those model kits are fun, right? They're not even gluey, you just snap them out. You can make your own Gojira signage. A-I-U-E-O. I guess you can make your name with Gojira signage. There's only one P. That's how uncommon my name is. Any rare Godzilla? This is all retail. I don't think anything here is rare. This is like a retail store. I think everything here is like retail. Oh, it's kind of cool. Some of the Rockmans, Bubble Man, Airman, Flash Man. And why is he called Rockman? If all of these like if Airman is a fan, right? Why is the protagonist called Rockman? I never got that. Rock and roll. Is it that rock? This is cool. Energy pin. Yes, that's crazy. I never knew that. I get the other ones, Airman. What's so rock and roll about it? Is it a robot? Oh, sorry. The music is good, but since when is there Patapong merch? This is a pretty cool sticker to put on the PVM. I specifically didn't want to load it up with stickers yet. Whatever happened to Bomberman, he's still out there. Dr. Light made 2 robots, rock and roll. I didn't know that. I skipped the dialogue, man. Especially in the older ones. Did the CIA ever catch Bomberman? Maybe? Oh, they closed off the top floor. Okay. I do like the Sony, you know, Doko Demoisho showcase. Just a matter of time till I cave in. That's usually what it is. This is kind of cool. Doko Demoisho patch. All of these blind boxes, man. This is just like playing cards in a PlayStation 1 tin. They're really leaning into this, man. Can you get these? The old Sony TVs? Oh, these are Victor TVs. But why would Sony make Victor TVs if Sony also had TVs? This is just like a squishy wallet. This is a coin wallet. It's kind of nice. Whoa, this is so cool. A laptop sleeve. Dude, if I had a laptop still, I would buy this. Why is there a Sarugetsu sticker on it? Memo sheet. This is, oh, it comes with a Sarugetsu notepad. You have that red particular TV? I guess Sarugetsu isn't necessarily a Sony property, is it? It's kind of weird that they didn't use a Sony TV for this. Let's get out of here. This place is like a terrible connection. Let's skedaddle, baby. Some old Bomberman demo or the PlayStation 1. It's quite a bit, I would assume. Oh, sorry. It's okay. No worries. Guess you're in a hurry. There's no gacha of Sony TVs, but there's a whole lot of Victor. Yeah, but I'm saying it's kind of wild that they put those together with all the other Sony stuff. Sony TV, like Wega, you know what I mean? Like a Sony TV slash PVM line of gacha would go so unbelievably hard. I'll definitely try to get Sony Wega. What a terrible connection in there, but yeah. Bomberman World, I see. I love all those promo discs and stuff. My favorite is the McDonald's one. I don't know why. It's kind of really cool to find a McDonald's PlayStation 2 disc. Assembly for the retro tank. Yeah, I mean, they're all kind of cashing in on it. I get that. Let's get our asses to Akiba. See what old Trader has to offer in terms of second-hand goods. That shit ain't even second-hand these days. Realistically, right? Every retro game that you find, what are the chances that you're actually buying it second-hand from the first owner? Fourth hand at least. Chocobo Racing, yeah, they had a demo disc, yeah. There's so many different types of demo discs too, because I used to just hand them out, like magazines. They simply needed, yeah, no, I get why it's there, because they didn't sell it. I was just surprised to not see a Sony TV, considering that was like the cream of the crop in terms of TVs. Unless you lived in Scandinavia and you had easy access to Bang & Olufsen and whatever they were doing back then. Need area you're in today? It's a fun area. I should take a different road. What up, Mercury? I did see that Steam box price. Isn't it crazy? $1,000 for a small PC. Thank you for the tier 1, Alejandro, man. Yeah, the thing itself is great. Also, I feel like eating grilled meat on a stick for sure. But yeah, $1,000, no controller. It's kind of dead on arrival, isn't it? I really don't understand who the target audience is anymore. It's probably still going to be sold out. You think? I honestly don't know, man. Stay hydrated today, boys. I honestly don't know. I legitimately do not know. Let's get, why does it smell like fish? But that's because we're in a fish market. Oh. Little drinky poo. Cheers, boys. Where's that heart off? Oh, there it is. It has to be the most expensive heart. I think this one is worse than the one in actual Akiba. FOMO will always win for Valve? Maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Roma. But I think they didn't have a choice. All the research and time and the investment that went into it until now, right? Oh, they have the bootleg soccer jerseys here. 5,000 yen?
Mostly the events.
That's what I'm talking about. 5,000 yen for the bootleg soccer jersey. Bro's got a bowl box of them shipped straight from China. 5XL. 7,000 yen. That seems more fair. Still a bootleg though. They never sell other countries here. I think they do. They got like Brazil's one, but it's the World Cup, so they're gonna sell Japan. I don't even think they're bootleg. I think they're just not like the premium main brand. This one's still 9,000. I guess these are all Adidas. But 9,000 is what I thought they were going to be, not 25. Pinbox would have the best IO. Gaben needs an Adia. He can have it. With his contribution, he can have another one. I don't care. Give him another yacht. He made Half-Life 2. And all the other shit. Dude, if it wasn't for Steam, do you know how toxic? Dude, you think... Bruh. If it wasn't for Steam, do you know how toxic Nintendo, Sony, and all the other eShops were? There would never be a discount. It's insane how much influence that Steam has on the entire game industry. You got a Steam Deck and a Steam controller? Would the conversation be different? I actually thought they usually do that. They usually pair these things with, because they did Half-Life Alyx with the whole VR thing. That's how they push it. I'm checking in. I do want to go in for a bit. They got a hobby off that's nice too, but there's a mode off? Alright. Well, this is going to be terrible. But we're here, so we might as well. And online gaming was free. We would still be in games for Windows Live. Exactly, dude. And we would be paying online. There would be memberships and fees coming out the ass. If they could, they would, dude. There's a bunch of people in there, and I want to drink my Coke before going in. Their handheld prices, everything is crazy. This is like the worst one. This is like the worst offender. If they announced Half-Life 3, the machine would be sold out completely. Bundle it with a Half-Life edition. I think there is a companion cube that might just be like a skin you put around it. But I did see there's like a companion cube version of it, which is very cute. Yeah, 1,600 for that's. Listen, I understand the price. I'm not saying, you know, that's just hardware prices these days. It's not Valve's fault. It's absolutely not their fault, because their original, like Linus said, their original plan for the Steam machine, they couldn't say the original price, but they did say look at the Steam Deck and how that price increased and you could have a ballpark of what they wanted. I thought this was going to be a $700 to $800 machine, and I think I was right. There's a new God of War for PS6? Really? Imagine if Steve Jobs, what tech would be using? Whatever Android was doing 5 years ago. Hey yo. Come on. Apple is really good, but let's not pretend that they'd make new shit that we haven't had before. They're just good at optimizing it. I'm saying this as a very active Apple users these days. Apparently the original, yeah, $750 sounds very reasonable in this day and age, but yeah, man, I don't know, dude. I feel like it completely misses the point of what this Steam machine is. They're the only company hesitant to destroy their business. Honestly, man, here's my opinion on why hardware prices are high. I feel like we should look less at the average user casually using AI, right? Because I'm not against AI. I think there is a use for it in terms of like translation. There are uses for it, but I feel like we should look less and point fingers at the average man and look more at what these big corporations are doing with shoving AI into products that don't need it. Like, you don't need an AI fridge. You don't need an AI frozen, like, you don't need an AI toaster. Offline LLM models, exactly. You don't need AI in Notepad. You don't need AI in anything. It's a great tool that you can use for other things. Oh, they want staff. I was talking to someone to how much Hard Off like pays. The training store is $1,400. The Challenger, get back here. Their wages are about as rip off as their prices, man. Look at that. The highest you can get is Jesus, Swing Manager is 1,580 yen per hour. 1,500 yen. That's like $7, dude. That's as high as you can go as a manager in Hard Off. That's their advertised price. Good Lord. Am I happy I'm a YouTuber? Thank you guys so much for letting me do this. Yeah, what's up, man? What's your name?
You can call me AY.
Oh, sorry?
AY.
AY? Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro. That's my, that's me right now. Oh, there you go. This is literally me.
Oh,
You're already subscribed.
Yeah, previously. And most of you already.
Oh, you know who I am?
Yeah, I watch it all the time.
Oh, I thought this was a really cool coincidence.
Yeah, no. I was like, got my friend want to come to Hanoi, so I just bring here.
Hell yeah, man. Where are you from, bro?
Malaysia.
Malaysia? Hell yeah, man. You in Japan for a long time?
Today my last day.
Today's your last day?
Yeah, before I go back.
What's your favorite thing that you did?
I just, I don't know, maybe finding some rare PS3 or PS4.
Yeah?
I'm thinking
Alright.
to buy the PS2, the Gundam one. I was like,
Yeah, I saw that, man. 30,000, but it's beautiful, isn't it? It's so cool, man. Tempting, right? Hell yeah, man.
nice meeting you.
Hey, nice meeting you, brother. Thank you so much for saying hi. Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm going to wait for that.
Alright, I got you. Excuse me. This is big. It does happen quite a bit. What are we saying? I was on a whole yapper marathon. Why is there a red Switch dock? I didn't even know that it existed. It says Mario Red. Also, these yarn amiibos are like my grill right now, but I'm not getting them in here, but I am looking for those. Also, Doraemon Game Boy. The Tsutaya version. We should go upstairs and make our way down. Because there's a nice it doesn't even look bad. Sorry. Damn, the connection is so bad in the stores these days. That third modem is kind of... don't know where I could... Yeah, it's okay now, but... let's see what we could do here. It's usually not that bad in here. It's all good, chat. We're still here. Do not have a box. I haven't been to this hobby off in ages. I used to come here for Pokemon cards because they had like some good deals up here, but you know your fuck when there's English. That's a great point, dude. Thank you for updating me on the bitrate, chat. This seems to be like very generic in terms of what they have. It's okay here because I'm next to a window. Never pakila. But yeah, if people didn't put AI into literally every product, I don't think the Steam box would be $1,000, but unfortunately. Looks like a drug. You need to hide it while selling it. Oh, they got them right here. I bought a Pikachu here for like 100 yen. Like a base set Pikachu. It had writing on it. It does not look like they still have that. This is Erica's Growlithe. It's not Erica. Who is it? Yeah, that's Erica's Growlithe. This is Misty. I'm still looking at a base set. This is in English Pokemon March. I've never been a Yu-Gi-Oh collector. I played it a little bit in high school, but I never even owned my own deck. I used other people's decks. Sam Altman? I don't know anything about the whole AI thing. I just stay away from that, dude. It's nothing but negativity, dude. I just ignore it. I'd rather spend my time doing other things like looking at plastic figures of cat girls. But the point I was trying to make is it kind of sucks that something like a Steam box, which I was generally excited for, now isn't really a viable thing anymore. The research section, yeah. 3 companies making consumer RAM. It's the same for everything, right? There's more chip companies, but there's only like 1 company printing the chips for them. So like, what happened with the Steam box? Nothing. It's just they have to put the price so high to keep up with the hardware demand. How are we doing on connection? At least we got 1 modem carrying it. I've never seen a Saint Seiya thing. Let's go to the junk section, which is 1 stair down. Connection seems good for now. The stairs are gonna kill it, but it's gonna come back in the junk section. A single stair. Holding on to like catch up. It takes a while, but it'll be back once we're here. We barely do, but you can see here the warranty goes up to 1 year. I got half a year warranty on my CRT. Whoa, and television. A bunch of junk. A big junk time? Not really, it's kind of mid. This is where I bought my computer, my Windows XP machine. It was like 1,000 yen before they rebranded it. It was very good. They used to have a crazy amount, but I guess it's all gone or, you know, shipped to other places where they would sell that. No, I never check for typewriters. It's not my thing. I miss the days of John Gameway. Those days are still here. It's just very expensive. That's all. Look at all of their junk PS2s.
そしてハードオフなお買い物でも最高のワクワクを探していたあの商品昔懐かしの一品
$3,000 is quite expensive for a junk PS Super Famicom, isn't it?
宝物との出会いをどうぞ心ゆくまでお楽しみください Hard Off is your dream place ハードオフは売ったり買ったりする
What up, Metal
お
Remain?
店です
Necessarily into these. And here you can see it. Used items come with a warranty of 10 days, 3 months, or 6 months. There's a sharp twin in the box. This is a little interesting. This has also been here for years. No one's gonna buy that for that. Xbox. It's a nice sound blaster. Sorry. 6,000 for this whole thing. What gen is this? This is fairly new. And it comes with this whole like extra crystal volume thing. Yeah, this isn't like, it's got YouTube on it. This isn't like an old sound blaster. No. I don't know if this is a good price or not. Probably not, but it's pretty good. A camera model kit. Not a camera, model kit. Your retro laptops? Windows 7 is about as far as they went. And they used to have a bunch here, but... Convoy. Yamazaki. Alright, let's go down one more. What is this goofy looking laptop? Bag. Is that a CRT in the corner? No. Those are those are amplifiers. Snort. This is a Lethal Enforcers for 16K. I'll have to fix the stream. Stream is there. I don't know why it doesn't switch to the BRB, but at least we got a connection out here. It's always nice to go in there, but like, geez, it's like the Kichijoji one, right? Ew, tourist. Can't complain about tourists while also being a tourist. Why is there a JoJo Bizarre Adventure suit collaboration? I guess you can just put this in a bag. That's kind of wild. I never realized how bad the connection is inside that hard off until you're only basically reliant on one modem. You go get into that shoe store? I haven't been into shoe stores since I moved here, man. When I first needed shoes, I went to ABC Mart to get some new shoes when I very much in the beginning stages. and I would find shoes, and I would just get them. And they would tell me to be like, yeah, we don't have your size in the store, but if you give us our address, we'll ship them to your house. And they did. Like a week later. But yeah, that's not really a thing anymore, right? So now I just get the same shoes over and over again. Like I just get like normal Vans or these Adidas, and I just buy them online. No, I don't even pick them up locally. I'll just order them on Amazon and send them to my house. You'll get like cheaper variants too, because a lot of shoe stores would have like the latest, fanciest shoes. And I would just like, yeah, get them in my house. It's fine. Because I don't need the latest Adidas running premium shoe. I just want a shoe. A retail markup. It's not just a markup. It's just the fact that they have the latest and greatest brands. On Amazon, you would find a lot of like, they're the same Adidas shoes, but they're just not like the newest, fanciest signature model. You know what I mean? You'll find like a 5,000 yen shoe, and the store would only have like 10,000 yen ones, because it would be like, well, the flagship store at least. And the other stores that would have those 5,000 yen shoes wouldn't carry them in my size anyway, so there's really no point. I'm also just not that into shoes, which is good, because I'm into a lot of things that I spend way too much money on. It's a lot of fuzz. Well, it is important, especially if you're walking for 8 hours, 9 hours non-stop without sitting down. Shoes become kind of a big deal at that point, right? Like I go through a lot of shoes. Luckily, I don't do this every day. We're in a streamathon now, so it's usually just on Saturday and Sunday, but when I first started doing like the long walking like streams, I was doing them on Vans. Just straight up Vans, and I would literally just have back problems, not just my feet. Like the whole thing just kind of is connected. Like my back had issues, and then the second I started getting not even expensive, just like regular like walking and running shoes, it fixed all the issues. Anything with a thick sole, I don't think it matters. Like I'm sure some are better than others, but any good walking shoes or like running shoes with a thick, big sole, that's kind of all you really need. But it's really important, man. It's really important. Since when is Quicksilver a golf brand? I guess it's a collaboration. I mean, Quicksilver has to do something. They're not really a famous brand anymore. They used to be a surf brand back in the day, which I guess they still are. But now also golf apparel? Sure. Oh, the mighty have fallen. They weren't that big. It's like Billabong. I think Billabong is still kicking, but a lot of these older like surf brand, it's not as bad as like Airwalk. Do you live in there? Yes. That shop right there. I do. Yeah. Is there a golf wave? Really? I didn't notice. My big house, yeah, my sign, yeah. My house has a sign in front of it that says Pim's house. Absolutely, dude, absolutely. Your dad retired at golf 3 times a week. Maybe I'll get into golf one day. I read that like golf is so popular with older people because it's essentially allows them to be competitive without physically being too demeaning, like too taxing on their bodies. Because especially a lot of rich guys, they got to where they are by being extremely competitive with business and whatnot. So then golf still allows them to, you know, because they can't really just go play basketball or whatever. The Vans Ultra, I think I'm good with my Adidas, man. Yeah, and like the walking is like the perfect amount of staying active. I get it. I'm not into golf yet, but I can see that happening maybe when I'm like older. I would just stream golf. I don't think golf ranges will let people stream. I like to play golf like Happy Gilmore. I saw a whole documentary on Tiger Woods. I didn't realize how influential he was. Golf was kind of like a super stagnant thing before he came in. I didn't know that. Like golf, like Tiger Woods was like, basically he did golf since he was like a super young kid, right? And he's basically so good and so above everyone else when he did. He won like 5 or 6 times in a row before people started catching up. Parts of what they show you in Mario Golf isn't IRL golf? No shit. It's Mario Golf. Soccer has become with the FIFA surge a lot more interested. I hope it inspires a new generation of soccer players, but soccer was never stagnant like golf. But yeah, apparently, you know, golf was just like a bunch of old guys, and they were like super casual about the whole thing. And then Tiger Woods came along, and now there's like actual competition. Kind of like Ronda Rousey in the UFC. The women's division was kind of super mid. And then Ronda Rousey won a bunch, and then there started actually becoming like, I'm not saying Ronda Rousey is that good, but the UFC women's division kind of took off after that. Yeah, business connections, right? That sounds a whole lot like a bunch of old guys playing to me. FIFA charges $400 for a jersey. I was shocked, dude. I was shocked. I walked into this store. And this kind of shit, look at this, man. Authentic dishes. And it's like, you could have just put a picture of the dish, brother. This makes me just not want to go in here. And the same as here. Why would you generate this? Like, you have these bottles in your store. You can just take a picture with your phone. You don't have to do this. Why? If you're cutting these corners, what corners are you cutting with your dishes? Especially the bottles. You have a bar in there and you have those bottles. It's not a lot of effort to take a picture of the bottles. I would argue it's actually less effort than to write the prompt. It's kind of sad, right? How much people are just leaning into it without giving it a second thought. Yo, Big Chongo, thank you for the prime, brother. Soccer is really popular here, yeah. We want you. Oh, this is just the golf cart thing. Mario Kart. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. So they can say they have AI. Isn't it unfortunate though? The biggest annoyance that I have with the whole AI, like I said, I don't even hate AI that much, but there's a certain charm about local city halls in Japan having one or two or sometimes a team, if they're big enough, of graphics artists that make the local signage. They'll make like sign that says do not do this or do that, and they'll have like all of these signs, and those are all just replaced by AI now. Even you'll go to your local city park and there'll be like an AI thing. I wonder when they're going to open this back up. This road might very well be a place in One Punch Man. The charm is gone. Whimsy. It's kind of hard to go around it though. It's definitely here to stay. Here's Beep, by the way. I won't be going in there because they don't like cameras, but I can show you what it looks like from the outside. I actually haven't even been there since it opened. And a little Street Fighter pinball machine outside. That's kind of cool. The 2 million yen Game Boy. We can shortly glance the outside, but that's all we get. This is kind of cool. So, you know, this is like a brand new thing, isn't it? This isn't even like vintage. Why are most of the IRL streamers in Japan are going to LA? Define most, because there's not that many of us left. And just because a few go, that doesn't mean, I don't know. What do you mean most? We're all still here. Yeah, the children's books and stuff is also kind of worrying, right? Dude, the thing about that is, like, I've been duped by AI many times, man. I'll find something, I'll show Ayumi, and then it's like not real. Just a whole ass video that I thought was funny, just not real. I think they're visiting LA for a week. Yeah, the World Cup, right? Isn't that in America? I thought they might change their policy. Nah, no. They're very, very hard on that. Like Cheesy Michael? Yeah. Pretty much like Cheesy Michael. He never opened the door. Man, I love Cheesy Michael. There was a new one the other day. And when I open the door, it ruins his life. Sing it. Cheesy Michael, open up thy door. Oh, Cheesy Michael, open up thy door. Cheesy Michael, open up thy door. Oh, Cheesy Michael. You don't think I have a voice of an angel, chat? What y'all think this is? Thank you. I practiced in the mirror. I knew this day would come. Your dad sent me this AI slop? Dude, I just distanced like my parents' online life. I talk to my parents. We have a group chat and I'm very much looking forward to talking to them, but whatever they do on the internet, I just distance myself from it because it's horribly depressing. How much your parents are, like all of our parents basically, how much are influenced by like slop. Not even AI slop, just bait, political bait. Your ovaries just exploded. Can you rap? I can, but I'll say things that get me banned on Twitch out of excitement, so I won't. 4 a.m. Soprano, thank you. Thank you. Oh, look at that Ferrari. It's blue. It's like a shiny.
Oh, maybe we want to go to pizza too.
Boomers, man. They warned us too when we were young. Stay off for that computer, pimp. My mom's from New York now. Stay off for that computer, pimp. Oh, she's from Boston. The internet's gonna get ya. It's a scary place on the internet, pimp. Stay off for that computer. Look at him now. Sharing pictures of Jesus with a Tweety bird. AI generated and a soldier for some reason. Can we see the Itachi in the parking restriction? Nah, it's off limits to filming. They shut that whole thing down. Way too many people figured out about UDX and now they all went there. And regular people can't like park their cars, so they put a lot of guards all over the place and they'll tell you to leave. It's another casualty of just too many people, man. Damn tourist. I mean, it's a fair request. Even, you know what I mean? It's like I filmed it a couple times when we actually parked there. But in reality, people are just trying to park their car and do things in Akiba. It's not really a tourist attraction, is it? Why am I not hungry? What did we have this morning? I did eat something. This is how my memory is. The bagel. Oh, that's right. Because I'm usually like, it's about 12. I would be a bit more famished by now. That is a hell of a way to earth Colodius Sweet anime card. Okay. Card fight. Inazuma 11. Weib Schwartz. And you're drinking a little more? Yeah, I took like, yeah, I made a vow to like take better care of my body. The tooth thing kind of scared me, to be honest. It's a very minor thing, luckily, but it could have been so much worse, right? I don't know what this is, a bunch of girls. All right, since it is like one of the best times to come here, Tuesday afternoon, it shouldn't be that crazy. So we can do the old Akiba rigmarole. Those girls have been at Akiba the past month. That's not true. It's literally like every other week, it's like a different thing. I missed when they had like all these cool mother figures, like Mother 2. And they had a whole shelf full of them, and I never bought them. Because they were like a couple thousand yen, and now they're like 10,000 yen, so it's like, eh. They weren't hollow stars? Maybe, dude. But I know it's different every other month. It's definitely not the same for 5 months. Let's see if we can keep a connection in here, eh? So far, so good. Let's not jinx it. I always wanted this Snorlax with the Pikachu on top of him. And look who we have next to it. Why doesn't she have her pants on? You're in a fantasy world, man. You can get attacked any minute. These Chainsaw Man ones are kind of cool. This is a repaint, apparently. No eating, no smoking. Like, who smoked in here? Hey, it's our friend Maggie Cruz. I like this one is also just like a maid with like a mop. Oh Jesus. If they gotta put that here, what the hell happened in here that they got all these rules? Who's been smoking, eating? Hey, it's the one, well I literally have all of these. So that's okay. Jeez, I'm happy I bought these when I did. Yajiro, it's kind of cool. I don't know about these other ones. You may need a gun for the dust 20s. This is old JoJo, right? Didn't you pay like 100 yen? No, 500 yen. I think the cheapest book off will ever go on those is 500. Unless you find like, you know, the more rare ones, they would probably do a couple thousand in those. I'm not paying retail for those though. The flying spaghetti monster? Why is this here? I haven't heard about this flying spaghetti monster in a very long time. That used to be like OG Reddit 4chan stuff. These Berserk ones are always cool, man. I like that we're playing Pokemon music. Yeah. Man, shout out Berserk, man. Dude, what is with this connection, man? K-Books is just closed? The witness the great meteor and the flying spaghetti monster. Isn't that crazy? They remade the anime based on that on YouTube? Really? This place has a lot of Steins Gate stuff. That's kind of cool. Is this Steins Gate? This is just a... Oh, the Figma in the back is. That's Rockman EXE, right? Mega Man Battle Network. I love this Broly.
Oh wow, these are all really cheap actually. This is a good store. It's cheap.
I like this Rizzo. Chilling, sitting down. Their fans are kicking ass on YouTube with this work. I'll check that out later. I'm in a store right now. I'll keep a deep bass. This thing is up to 5K here. That's crazy. Old school Broly. Something iconic about Super Saiyan Broly, man. For your friend is like Hello Kitty now? Is it really? Who said that? That is an opinion. Okay. I'm sure it is, man.
I know.
Oh, here's a Black Lagoon one. It's kind of cool to find it. That shop's a no-go. An Alucard model. That's specific. Geigo Expo. Where's all this? This yellow submarine. Trying to find the one I saw with the Americano. This is a creepy doll shop that doesn't like cameras, which is very understandable. This place is pretty lit. Hey, there's a Summer Wonder Festival. I wouldn't mind going here. When is this? The 26th of next month. It's on a Sunday. I would not mind going to Wonder Festival again. It was a lot of fun when we did it last time. Yeah, it was a very fun stream. Oh right, the elves. Of course this one is sold out. I wonder why these specific ones are sold out. Jesus. Oh, this is the thing. I like your elves. Listen, Tolkien did not, you know, develop those. Oda, on the other hand, definitely did develop these. This is 33,000 yen. Holy crap! These are like all the One Piece girls. Good lord! If you were to buy that entire set, it would be like over $1,000 on just molded plastic. Welcome to Akiba, I guess, boys. Alright, there's a Furuichi, but it's like whatever. I think we can just take the stairs down. This is another doll store. And this store doesn't particularly like cameras either, so it's best to move on from this. This place is cool for a walkthrough, but I don't think I'm ever coming back here like in peak hours when it's so busy. Alright, let's get outside, boys. The elves would look good on my new CRT. They're sold out though. Unfortunately, you know. The rare GTO shop? I don't think I have, my friend. What makes it rare if it's just a shop? Oh, we finished Mayans yesterday. It was a hell of an ending. It was a great show. Just at the end of the thing. I wonder why those specific elves were sold out.
请在走出电扶梯后继续前进，您也可以使用电The stairs next to the elevator are also available for you. 请在走出电扶梯后继续前进，您也可以使用电梯。
I wonder why, right? Hamburger time? I don't know what we're gonna eat, but it's not hamburger. This is kind of cool. When the mother gacha got released and I wanted a full set, I went to this gift shop, the Akiban. They were really nice. The lady was like, yeah, here's the first one, go ahead. And I cleared out the machine and I got them all. And she was like, because normally they don't change money. And I was like, yeah, but I want to use your machine. And the lady was like, oh yeah, that's fine. I want to go under the train tracks with the things. But like, I don't know if the connection will hold up. Maybe we should scour the streets for a USB micro cable. I think was that on stream? Yeah, that was on stream. I was so happy. And then I was missing like one or two. And then one of the shops just sold like complete sets for 2,500. I was like, all right. Yeah, the lady was so nice about that. I mean, why wouldn't she, right? She would sell a bunch of stuff.
Did you know they have delicious treats here? Please recommend the kawaii omurice or Hawaiian custard.
We need a micro USB. One of my modems is acting up. I think I'm hoping it's the cable. So if I can find a cheap cable, I'll replace it. I got a couple at home, so I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. But some of these shops are really messing with my mojo, aka bitrate. Especially like the Tokyo Radio department store and stuff. But there's some of these street sellers that would just have a bunch of cables. We could, before we continue. This is Type C to Type C. USB-C to C. It's all C. This is cheaper than Daiso. Someone, 680, probably not. Damn. What if we go inside? You think they'll have more inside? They got a whole bunch of garbage in here. Alright, Cuddy. What is USB 4? USB 4 cable? That's not real. You just made that up. Type C, Type C. Crazy to need a micro USB cable. See, I wouldn't mind this. For 400 yen, it seems fine. This is just all C. Your mom's still using a tablet with micro? That's such a mom thing to do. Micro USB, 150 yen. You think this will work? For 150, isn't there like a bit more quality? This one's 500 yen, and it has like a keychain. $150 yen for e-waste. Oh, here we go. 450 yen for, you know, whatever this is. This is USB 2.0, 80 centimeter, 500 yen. Do I want to do this? It's USB-C with more data. I guess 500 yen is like fine. I'll take the chance. This is micro, right? Yeah. Type C to Type C. It's like 15 bucks. It's literally just like the AliExpress one. Let's hope it's not a one-way. It's micro. Can only be one way. It's 500 yen. It seems like a decent one. Just 80 centimeters, but whatever. Quick charge, whatever. The 100 yen would have caused more problems. Ah, 大丈夫です。
500円ですね。
はい。
500円。
はい、ありがとうございます。
レシートと
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Why was there like a guy handling the cash next to the guy handling the thing? Alright, let's see how good this is gonna treat us. We could use this little coin locker thing. The 100 yen wouldn't have worked. Not all carry data. That's why I did this. We're gonna find out, brother. The one that I work doesn't even charge, so. We have a winner, boys. 500 yen. Wait for it to start up a bit. This is the culprit. I mean, it does look kind of jank. I kind of taped it on there so it would stay stable. But it's recognized. We've got 2 Ethernet and 1 USB. We gotta wait for this one to kind of start up, but it does have it does read it. And we're back to full capacity, baby. Well, this is kind of rough, isn't it? No, the cable is fine. I literally, the tape, it looks jank because I taped it into the thing. So when, like, it moves around in your backpack, you know what I mean? No, this cable is, like, not broken. It's, well, it is. It's definitely not this board. This is just tape. I taped the other one as well. I gotta wait for the modem to start up, but we have a full connection again, boys. Alright. There we go, it's catching a connection.
Yeah, what was she doing there?
Listen, what I do is, and I'm gonna do it again for this one, I tape it like onto the modem so that when the modem moves around in the backpack, it doesn't like accidentally disconnect. It's a thing, man. Temu power. This is literally a Temu 100 yen USB cable that I bought for 500 yen. But hey, we're back on full capacity. Still not going back to the Radio Kaikan because it really wasn't worth it, but we're gonna see what they got at Lash and Bang. Because why not? I don't think I'll find a trash can within today's lifetime. So I'll dispose of this at home. Temu power, hey man. I'm glad I didn't get the 100 yen one. That thing definitely wouldn't transfer data. It's like the one modem that broke was the one that usually like carries it too. It's from SoftBank. Especially in buildings. Alright, let's go upstairs, man. I got good stuff in here. Temu power on duty, baby. Hey, chat. We're back in full HD, sort of. I have a little showcase over here with some retro games. Also, they got a little shelf here. Storm in Japan later. Hope it'll be okay for tomorrow. Why is this near the video games? Just walks around looking like War Machine. Someone said before I look like the whatchamacallit, Predator with the shoulder cannon. What is this? Why wouldn't this be a functional one? That would be so cool if they just make a giant version. Yeah, they don't really have a lot of games and stuff anymore in here. They used to.
詳しくは羅針盤ウェブサイトや羅針盤アプリ SNS などをご確認ください。またこれまでの放送は YouTube の羅針盤チャン
You
ネル
certainly
で
have
ア
the
ーカイ
height.
ブ配信を行っておりますこちらもぜひご覧ください
Yeah, man.
さらに私から
I like to not hide the camera when I do these things, right? So people know.
それでは羅針盤にいらっしゃる皆
It's
さ
the
ん
least I could do.
楽しんでくださいここまでのお相手は谷口真希
Seems they haven't really refilled this one yet. There's nothing too crazy. There's literally like 3 Conan games on the Game Boy. It's all like model kits and stuff too. I mean, Lash and Bang. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the dojin is like the dojin goods. There's a thing called. There's another building, the Akihabara SIL Biru 3 floor. Lashinban Akihabara Deep Base. So they just made a dojin. You guys enjoying the music? They still have some of the Dojin adjacent art on the wall. Here's the video games. Yeah. The Jetsons for the Famicom. Gyrodyne. This is the staff recommended Famicom game. Yeah, it was Summer Carnival. I didn't even realize that. It's the casual Summer Carnival 92. Well, that's quite the change. Street Fighter. Yeah, I guess they didn't want to, contaminate the regulars. What is this, Body Quest 2? What console is Body? I think that's another PC Engine game, right? Let me take a picture of this. Don't worry, chat. That's for research purposes. Because I'm trying to collect all the shady PC Engine RPGs. There's High Leg Fantasy. And this is, I guess, Body Quest or whatever it is. I can't really see the entire name. But it's pretty cool. There's Fighting Street. How many of those are there, chat? How many shady PC Engine games? Specifically like the type of dungeon crawlers, but it's like all girls. That's a noble quest. Listen, I'm a martyr, okay? I put myself at the front lines for your benefit, chat. I'm really doing this for you. There's a super graphics, but 109,000 yen. Oh. Yeah. Got this actual train sign. We believe you. Listen. That's just the way that it is, man. Let's go upstairs. But this is all completely new. They've got the Predator thing. It's kind of cool. I know who Roby is, but they've got a complete set of Roby. Old Astro Boy thing. There's a lot of Roby. Like a complete set of Roby. There is Angela Ballsack. I don't know who this is, but anime. Oh, this is cool. This is Astro Wars in the box. Alright, let's go upstairs, boys. This floor is too spicy for you guys. See, I look like, with the necklace? I'm a necklace guy now. I want to skip this floor. We can just go upstairs. I'll have the Final Fantasy things, but yeah. Whoever owns that playlist knows the culture. Yeah, they're about the life, bro. I mean, we're in Akiba, so that makes sense. You look exhausted. What? How? What a nice thing to say to someone. Dressed in all black. Lockside with the 5 gifted. Yeah, I'm dressed in all black. What is this? Appreciate the 5 gifted, Lockside, man. Happy Pimathon. Hell yeah, man. We still got a whole day to go. Alright, my boy is doing research as well. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you a lot, man. Appreciate it, man. And we're here at another wonderful world of anime things in boxes. They're not refundable. I mean, that makes sense. There's another elf. What is it with elves and just like, you know? When I was first reading about elves in Tolkien, they weren't anything like that. I feel like the new generation of elves is just kind of not, you know? They're not about that life. Here's my favorite Steins Gate Magise Krise with the TRT monitors. And then, you know, here's the, here's a Tomy. That's kind of cool in the back there. And I got the flip phone too. Those are fucked up. They're not this fucked up. They're kind of freaky. It's another whole thing. Do we still? Yeah, the connection's fine now. Oh yeah, this guy has a type. These are all noodle stoppers, right? I guess. I like how sometimes you can just tell because someone just has a very specific collection of things. Oh, this is the anime girls, but then they're like, you know, Freddy versus Jason. I do actually like this line of action figures. I didn't know there's an Evangelion line from Sega where they have like guns. It's a 2 set for 10,000. It must be pretty rare. Not this one, the one in the back there. The Rei and Asuka with guns. Alright, pay homage to my favorite Steins Gate set. This is another one of those where the whole thing is just one, whatchamacallit, just one theme. Alright, that's enough here. We've seen the games as well. Let's leave. Whoa, I never thought I would see this. Also, the guy that's like flipping Game Boys and Pokemons in these. It's crazy, man. I wanted to run one of these and put some retro games in there, but that the waiting list for these is like crazy long. You're about to rewatch Neon Genesis? Hell yeah, man. Alright, we can skip most of these. I'm kind of hungry, Chad. What are we going to do for lunch? I'm thinking some kebab. That's because I'm the one that's going to eat it. I'm so glad that stupid cable just fixed all my problems. Like, classic Akiba kebab, right? I haven't seen Cool Pics in ages. They're pretty trendy, dude. I mean, that's why they're selling it, but they're pretty trendy. All right. We can go to Bossman for a little kebab around the corner. Why not? Why not? Chat, we're here after all. Esports. Best kebab around? I don't know, but he's a nice guy. Actually, let's go for another one. We've had that one, Star Kebab, already. There's another one down the street we can get. This is also kind of a cool gimmick. It's like a glass panel for your computer screen, but it's a screen for your computer case. Do you guys know what I mean? It's like a see-through glass, but it has like, I don't know, it's like the craziest technology. It's like a see-through screen for your computer case. So you can put all kinds of graphics on it. Well, my computer is kind of just like on the floor, so it's fine. I don't really have a use for that. But it is cool if my computer was like on the desk. It's not technically not like a hologram. But yeah. Japan is in the future. Actually, that technology is Chinese. Comes from China, all of it. Japan's a lot of things, but futuristic is not necessarily what I would call it. What up, Osbo? How you doing, bro? We can safely go into the heart of basement now too with the connection fix. So you get a kebab? And Jesus, it's already been like 6 hours of stream. And then we'll do that. And then the Pimathon continues, boys. Let's check into his hard off just in case. Vampire Hunter D is 41 years old. Crazy, man. I do remember watching that. I think it was in South America on one of our, it might have been just Venezuela. And we were in a hotel and it was very late and I was watching the TV and they had like this anime channel. And it was Blood Plus, and they had like this, the next line, but it was all in Spanish. It was all dubbed or Japanese with like Spanish subtitles. It was the most bootleg channel ever, but they were just like, I thought it was the coolest thing in the world because I've never seen more than like 1 or 2 anime series at that point. It was pre-internet. And I think Vampire Hunter D, like it was those kind of anime. I thought it was pretty cool. It was hard to follow because it wasn't like the first episode or anything, but they had it. I always remember with Robin Days and Gunslinger Girl. Was Gunslinger Girl an anime? I only know the anime. This place became fancy. Good for them. I'll just have a shawarma. Where's Richie? It's shawarma, not gyros. It smells like shawarma too. It's not a kebab. Oh, he has a doner kebab as well.
Yes, please.
ミックスシャワーマお願いします。
Shawarma.
Yes, please.
Shawarma, right?
ガーリックソースだけお願いします。
Yes, with sauce, chili, spicy.
No, thank you.
No spicy.
No spicy. Oh, I see.
Mix, right?
Yes, please.
Like the bonsai.
バス大丈夫ね。
はい。
バス。
Unless we can wait. Limited space. Well, yeah, it's a little no long fries. It's 800, and a combo with fries would be 1,100. But sure, man. Could you make it a combo, please?
Combo okay.
Yes, sir.
Potato onegaishimasu.
コンボ。
Drink.
Do you have a Coke Zero?
Yes.
Yes.
Pepsi
please.
Zero we have.
Perfect.
Combo. So take out.
Yes, please. I mean, I'll eat it now.
How do you like to pay? Card, cash?
I got cash right here, man.
Cash.
Oh, I don't need a bag. I'll eat it right here.
You want to eat here?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. There you go.
That's perfect. Thank you, boss.
So drinks Pepsi Zero, right?
Yes, please.
Yes, there you go. So chicken needs 1,000, okay? Yes, thank you.
There you go.
Just a moment, okay, for the potato.
You were.
Just a moment.
It's cheaper than I thought. Where do I eat this? I guess I'm just gonna bum around here. It's my favorite graffiti. Do not litter. Damn, this thing is big. Time for a little break. I guess that was the building inspector. Wow, it's really good. It's really nice. Are you winning? Feels like I am. This is a lot of food. This is gonna fill me up for the rest of the day, man. That's not a Coke Zero? It is. He said it was a Pepsi Zero. They got it. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much. It's okay?
It's perfect. Oh, you got chairs? Oh, no, that's okay. I got my hands full now. It's okay, I'm resourceful. Wow, these fries are fresh. It's a good thing I don't always like stream every day because I would gain so much weight. I know I walk a lot, but I eat so much. Tuesday morning, there's like barely anybody here. It's a very good time to be an Akiba, man.
どうぞお兄さん、ベストマイクバー間違いないよ。はいどうぞ。こんにちは。おにめめっちゃ美味しいよ。はいどうぞお兄さん。お二人もできるよ。どうぞ。
My boy's very. I can't read chat because I have my hands full.
どうぞいらっしゃいませ。はいどうぞ。こんにちは。どうぞいらっしゃいませ。お、スロースロー。
I don't want to interfere with the signage. Man, this is solid, dude. Right. I freed a hand. Wow, really good. Oh, she saw that. Appreciate the little lunch break, boys. Good authentic German food. Man, this is good. It seems like it's like the perfect amount of busy, right? Oh, I agree, brother. We fueled. Been making me hungry. Why you gotta do that? It's a terrible thing to watch this stream while you're hungry because I pretty much always eat some, to me, delicious thing. That shawarma is one of the best I've had in the street. All right, I should go to the Heart of Basement next. You had lunch and I had dinner? Hell yeah, man. Union allocated lunchy lunch. Exactly. I usually thug it out on these streams, but 5 days in a row, I gotta chill. They always seem to be drinking from it, yeah. You ever seen a complete rendering ranger? Maybe. That pigeon is chilling. It's part of the stream, brother.
做狗窝养了一只狗，他想做狗漂亮的狗窝。
When's the last time I had a kebab on stream? I love this classic fried foods. There's something aesthetic about these old food pictures. Whoa. I didn't realize you gave me ketchup. Alright, we're done. Fuck. Keep dropping things. You seem to be always drinking. Yeah, I like to stay hydrated, you know? No AI. Last time we were in Akiba, right? I think that's literally it. It's kind of cool, the day in the life in a kebab salesman.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you. How was it, boss?
Good, man.
Boss, thank you.
Appreciate it. All right. Let's doobie scoot canoe. Sound like you miss normal work? No? What in the thing? What thing that I have said in the last 2 years have given you the impression that I miss normal work? My old job. Maybe you were watching a different stream, because I don't think I'm ever going back. Even though they did have kebab there. Would you work as a kebab man? Listen, man. When you think of these questions, right? Do they go through some kind of a screening process? Or like, does it just like come out? Do you just type it? Like, are you just vibe coding? You know what vibe coding is? Do they just flow out? Or what are we dealing with here? Because I actually would like to work as a kebab man, but I would just be terrible at it. Isekai'd as a vibe questioning, yeah. I mean, fair. Hey, listen, interacting with the stream is interacting with the stream. I'll take anything I can get. That's how I got this far. I love you guys just the same. However, did we miss the hard? Oh, there it is. You just fact-checked the company that invented the screen for the PC case was an American company, not Chinese. iBuyPower. Is iBuyPower American? I have been fact-checked, chat. Appreciate you fact-checking, because I genuinely didn't know that. I used to have a lot of iBuyPower stuff. They used to make power supplies, right? And they kind of graduated to like screens and fans and stuff. Appreciate you, buy you DJ. So it's a real American product. I'm sure a bunch of Chinese companies cloned it by now. This is a great Pepsi Zero, by the way. I did not know. They're in Los Angeles. That's actually really cool to hear. I can't go in with my drink. I have to drink this now. That's actually pretty cool to hear. Of a American company that's still active. Because most of it is Taiwanese, right? Like how much of the current day computer market is dominated by Taiwan? Like ballpark it. I would say like a good 60-70% of the entire PC market is Taiwanese. Sodas in Japan stop so hard? Yeah, man. There's a lot of sugar-free sodas. Let's find a garbage can. We found one. I would say a good chunk of these are Taiwanese. Hey, look. It's a Game Boy. Cherokee Chief, do not. I gotta say, I had the lemon version of this. Pepsi Zero is a great tasting beverage. Compared to Coke Zero, I don't think it's a replacement, but Beppy's is good. I never said it wasn't, to be honest. The Steam Machine was released today, but it was just too expensive. Yeah, man. Look at this cute-ass Pocari Sweat commercial. Morning, Justice. Welcome to the stream. Pepsi Max. This is not Pepsi Max. I've had Pepsi Max and it wasn't good. This is a new thing called Pepsi Zero. I think they had Pepsi Max in Japan. There's a Vigorous Net that sells routers and switches. God, what I wouldn't give to like go up there and like see what the hell they have. They have like LAN stuff, network shop, like a mom and pop professional network shop. Isn't that crazy? No, I don't think they would allow cameras in there. It's on the 3rd floor of that building. Vigo Networks, Vigorous Net. I don't think they would like me to do that. When I was an IT guy, we just talked directly to like vendors. Like they would come to us, like some guy would come from like Cisco or whatever, and he would just be like, yeah, we got this thing, you want to buy it? And I was just be like, yeah, I got to run it by my boss, and then we bought it. Like business to business, like sales, that's like a definite like thing. Whoa, I'm so gassy and kebabi. Look how bloated I am. Whoa, look at that. I'm so bloated. I feel so round. 4K for a... this isn't even a bad TV. Is there a barcode pad right here? Station SSD. Wow. An old Apple TV. Ooh, a Casio TFT. Apparently these are really bad. Looks like the SWAT team rolling in. I'm very kebabby. Where do you like records? You only have one? Where is that? There I have. Oh, this is just a box. There's a lot of these box only, man. I swear the Switch is gonna there's gonna be a point where the Switch is gonna go the way of the GameCube. I don't know. Alright, I still have this. The bootleg PlayStation. I guess you can mod this to be decent. Hey, what up, Airtime? You got a good feeling about this establishment? We're definitely not buying Pokemon today. I'm definitely going to check online for that. There's some stuff in here. PSP. It's a lot of PSPs. Why is there an American Secret of Evermore for 11,000 yen? That's a cool import too, because it's an American exclusive. You always walk a lot? As for me, you don't walk as much and you eat a lot, you feel bloated? Yeah, it'll go away in a bit. But yeah, that's an American Secret of Evermore for the SNES. I wouldn't mind a copy of that. I might buy a bootleg. What does a complete in-box Secret of Evermore go for these days, guys? Americans. Please enlighten me. Because I think I'll just buy a bootleg for like 2,000 yen. And then I'll have Secret of Evermore. I always wanted to beat that game. I played it a bit, but I never beat it. 150? Yeah, that is not happening. Looks like we're getting a bootleg, boys. An IZO. Color Edge CG211. That's a great monitor. Check Toki DVI. So DVI works? Huh. It's junk. It's good junk. Most of the time something is like working fine and they'll just sell it as junk because they don't want to deal with the warranty. Like CRTs, they'll work fine. Sorry, I'm a little bit burpy from all of that Coke and kebab. It's an AC adapter for the Tamiya. There's a Sony Xperia View. Miscellaneous plugs. USB-C to USB mini. That is a converter that exists. Whoa. Buffalo. You guys remember cheap electronics from Buffalo? I had so much Buffalo things because I was poor. If I had like an accessory for my computer, it would have been Buffalo, dude. What is this, a Cuda? This is a G-Force. Which one? This is the badge for your computer. They just put it on the fan. Does it say? DDR-V. It's got HDMI. Oh, it's full today? Yeah, it's actually a very nice quiet day. I like that they have this little CRT from 2001. It would have been a nice little extra. Like if I had the space, right? I would absolutely do a lot more research on those and oh fuck. Oh.
Sometimes even in the IDEOGAMES, when it's like working and everything, like
Oh, I'm seeing stars. Oh. Oh. I was distracted by the CRT. Oh, oh, now you want to clip it? Now you guys want to clip it? When all the cool shit is happening, not a single clip. Bombo clot. That really hurt, dude. Oh. Dude, 900 yen, you can buy a bunny figure. Hey, is this a Sakura Wars? No. It is. This is a Sakura Tyson real model. Someone would be very happy with this for 900 yen. Oh, I really heard chat. It really hurt. Give me a minute. I thought I could walk it off. Give me a minute, man. Give me a minute, bro. Give me. Oh, dear God. Ah. I'm good. And there's the clip. Ugh. You guys suck. We get. Oh, that was really bad, man. A good thing I'm wearing a hat, so there's like a little bit of padding. The girl that was standing there, she was like laughing her ass off. I can hear her laugh. Look at that. Look at that. CRT. Oh man, that's great. That's great. Let's, you know, what are we doing here? A lot more research on it, and oh, there we go. All right, chat. You know. You're always looking out for me, chat. Will that look painful? It was. It was. I was there. It was very painful, actually. It was, it's quite the experience. Paracetamol? No, we're good. No. It's not that bad. I just like saw stars for like a little bit. That's all. Never been grateful you're sub 170. Oh man. You guys saw firsthand what it's like, chat. Now you know. The burden of being tall. You're going to need a helmet. Yeah, bro. Oh, man. Get some ice. It's not that bad. Time for Surugaya, boys. Oh shit, they still have the sign. I hope someone like saves this sign and it doesn't like, you know. Because it's a cool sign, dude. Imagine having this in your room. Or like the legendary beep sign. I think a lot of people will hate your guts, especially if you're a foreigner and you have this in your game room. But it's a really cool sign. It's such a, you know, legendary. It's before AI, because now they got, like, not the shit on beep, but now they got a bunch of this garbage all around the store too. It was a big criticism when they opened up. There's a whole bunch of AI signage. But that one, you know, they totally just like, whatchamacallit, they commissioned that one. Alright, let's check for doors. There's nothing at the Gooner pop-up. They moved away, but yeah, they're down the street though. Jank. Hmm, 400 yen DMG. And we got the whole place to ourselves, chat. Sort of. Man, Tuesday, we got to think about it. Like, Tuesday is the day. Ooh, the premium package for Snake Eater. Let's put chat on the floor for a little bit. Thank you for the dono. Who gave me money and why did you do this? The sound was probably not off. Someone direct donoed me on Twitch. Thank you, person that did that. Wow, this is nice, 10K. There's damage on the box and the disc is in good condition. Is that what that says? What is in this box? I always wondered. Tactical espionage. Metal Gear Solid, man. I want to do another playthrough of the first one, but I'm waiting for the Superstation, like everything else. Beautiful box, right? Because you saw stars? Thank you, person that gave me money because I hit my head. Is that a Sega Aegis on my right? Let's find out, Gamerush. This is columns. This is another one of these Yankee fighting games. Was that a dono for getting me a helmet? I mean, it might as well be. You're welcome, I guess. Don't hit another time though, money is not guaranteed. This is how it starts, right? This is how you get those streamers that just like destroy their lives for money. Hey, it's fun. Start getting donos for hitting your head. Before you know it, you're jumping off a bridge for like $5. Hey. Which version is this? PS4. I'm looking for the 3DS version of this. Big fan of the Jiggle Physics fighting game. Anime mobile game. Actually, it's a fighting game. Is this a Saturn demo? Silhouette Mirage. There's a lot of demos and loose stuff here. Damn, even the loose one. Ooh. An American and WCW NWO Revenge. I already have this. Why is this the one that I already have? Americans, what does this go for? I might buy it anyway. Here's another Surugaya moment for you. This one's a little bit more damaged, but buy it, especially demo. This isn't a demo. Buy it, buy it. I already have it. If I'll buy it, it's like for giveaway. It's time for a reel, boys. Social media is calling, and I'm about to pick up the phone because I am a slave to the algorithm. But you guys can watch me do it. Flicker, 24mm. It's stabilized. All right. All right, here's why you should always check the loose card section of a place like this Surugaya, because they've got an WCW NWO Revenge, a game that didn't come out in Japan, and they just have it. It's an American game, 1,500 yen. Seems like a good deal for me. Might pick this one up. And it was just kind of hidden all the way in the back of one of these cartridges. You should always check. Same over here. They got the 400 yen Pokemon Snap, but it's 1,000 yen over here. Here's another one. You should always check. But this one's definitely coming home for me. But this one's definitely coming home with me. Alright, thank you for hanging in there. I'm actually not gonna, I lied, I'm not gonna get it. I totally lied. I lie on social media. I don't care. I don't care, chat. It means nothing to me. Director's cut. Yeah, behind the scenes. These are all PC games. What is gaudy? Is it based on the architect? Yeah, it is. I thought it was going to be some... Ooh. It's like... It says gaudy, Barcelona no Kaze, like the wind of Barcelona. Why is this a game? 5,000 yen. What is this? Special erotic adventure. Alright, that's enough PC games. Let's move on. Okay. Is that why you claim you're 25? Yeah, that's exactly why I claim I'm 25. I'm actually an immortal wizard. Sent to show you mediocre prices of retail retro games. Hey, Rob the Robot. I sense another reel coming. Alright, 3, 2, 1, wait, action. Man, look how cool Japan's Rob the Robot looks. It's got the Famicom colors. It looks so cool. I really want one of these, if only just for looks. I think it'll be a great little statue, but I'm not sure if I 44,000 yen want it. But it's pretty cool. I've seen sets like this that come with like the discs for Gyromite and a game and stuff, but just a statue like this would be cool as well. Maybe I'll find it in a junk bin someday. That's it. That's 33 seconds. In the pocket, baby. Some of these reels got like 10,000 views. Check out my Instagram page. They're doing really well. Don't comment that I lie, because that's not nice. He actually hates Rob. I love Rob. What do you mean? I wouldn't lie about that. Here's the Samurai Showdown edition of the Neo Geo Mini, which exists. I don't know why it's all messed up. This isn't a junk corner or anything. It's just what they got. I love Rob the Robot. I got an amiibo. It's probably as close as I'm going to get to that. Regard to comment that you lied about buying it, please do. And argue with people up in the chat. Like when the prices are high, you should comment, "This is Trump's America," and just watch them go at it, and then the reel does really well. That's literally how social media works. It's not even a joke. So thank you for doing that. I should take some pictures, shouldn't I? I don't do a lot of picture posts. Ooh, they've got Megumi for the PlayStation. This is actually a gravure model video on the PlayStation. It's kind of cool that they have it. Let's look at some cool stuff that I can photograph. What's going on? The stores are full? What do you mean? There's like 3 people in this entire building. Ah, my ears are popping. Is that because I hit my head? This is a triple amiibo set? No, I don't care about these. Ooh, this is nice for 3,000 yen. It's kind of cool. Stock? Oh yeah, that usually happens during the week, man. They tend to restock these things. Okay, here's a puzzle collection. We recently bought this for like 2,000 yen, and they have it here for 3. But this is a really nice box. $2,700 for this Metroid Dread one. What is this? The K-Up box? Did you check for Pokemon? I mean, they have it. We can actually double check. They would have it, right? There's a densha to go. 7,000, bro. I'm happy I got this when I did. I say that a lot, but I really am. 'Cause that's one of the games I'm never letting go of. Good lord, why is this? Oh, it's like this, okay. Fishing Tom. Frisky Tom. That's what they used to call my uncle. Alright, let's find Pokemon Sapphire, because that is a good point. Let's not tear down the place. Where do you think it would be? No, I don't see any Pokemon Sapphire. This isn't it, right? This is the tower. Boundish and Colorist. They've got Orbital. It's kind of cool. I did want to take a picture of this Metal Gear Solid box. It's so cool, man. There we go. Really cool to find that. This is also like, it's a really fun find though. WCW versus NWO Revenge. Yeah, we can't really see any of these. This might be a normal game. I don't think it is. Can we double check the back? Yeah, that's not. There's very little normal PC games. Yeah, no. But sometimes you'll find like a banger RPG. What is this? Special? Yeah. Let's take a picture of this for the Instagram. We'll sneak this one in there. Some PC 98. Well, yeah, we can't really. But yeah, Snatcher and stuff, this is how they came out, right? What is this? tiny cassette. Is this an FM transmitter for the Game Gear? It's a TV tuner. That's kind of cool. Ooh, Space Channel 5 Part 2. That is uncommon. Look at that. For the Dreamcast. 31K though. Let's put this back. It's a good thing I can reach up these shelves. You'll never find such in many other places. That's kind of the thing, right? That's the thing about this specific shop. Surugaya in general is that they carry that stock. Which cable? This is a adapter, yeah. This is the 4-way Game Boy Advanced cable. Sorry, yeah, Game Boy Advanced. Here's the Pokemon. So they've got a 12,000 yen Pokemon Sapphire. I should take a picture of that. 16,000 yen Pokemon Pinball. Pokemon Sword and Shields. I do love these double packs. To this day, I'm still looking for the GB for the 3DS double packs. Here's a Biohazard Gaiden for 53K. Splatterhouse 3. There you go. Adventure Time for the PS3. Is that a 34,000 yen game? That's crazy. Metal Gear for the Famicom. They have quite the Neo Geo stock. Let's make a real chat. Alright, so here at the Akihabara Surugaya Retro Game Museum, as they like to call it, they still have quite a few Neo Geo games. A lot less than they used to. But they are here. They still have them. There's some King of Fighters in there. They have some more over here. And they're still available. Because I've seen posts online that there are absolutely no Neo Geo games left. But you know, King of Fighters 2001. Ballistic 3D Battle. Yeah, no, they're still available. They're not cheap. I don't think they ever were. But they're very much still available. Very much excited for the AES Plus though. It's another one. Neo Geo games. They could sell $1,000. I mean, they're $1,000 here. So this is their uncommon Outrun 2019. This is their uncommon Mega Drive games. Sonic 3 and Outrun. Alright, back to you guys. You guys get my full attention again. Look at this. The Digimon Battle Collection. I really want one of these. 4,000 yen for a junky Game Boy. Jank. Some res. I'm done, chat. I'm done with social media. Alright. We can go back to look at video games. And yeah, these shelves are pretty good, man. This wall was dedicated. You were reeling and reeling. Chat, I got two hands. and I got 4 social media channels. So you guys know what it's like, chat. I'm the only guy. I really am. Here's a PCFX for 45,000. That's crazy. They were 20,000 not that long ago, and even less before that. This is my favorite area because, as you can see, you can just find, you know, I'm trying to, I gotta check my Google Photos. Do I have that or do I not have that? Because I feel like 1,500 yen is fair. A viewer gifted me WCW NWO, but I don't know if it was World Tour. If I do WCW on Google Photos, it's gonna find it, right? Royal Rumble. I'm finding some, but I'm trying to figure out when the viewer gave it to me. There's a lot of WWF. I guess it just takes wrestling in general as WCW. WCW NWO. Yeah, I'm still getting like Ric Flair and like, you know, King of the Ring. When did I buy this? December 2024. That's crazy. This is my free Utah t-shirt. I don't know why this popped up. Yeah, this is like a wrestling ring. It might have been after 2004, but can anybody pull up my game room video to see if I have WCW NWO Revenge? I think I film it for a little bit. It's kind of hard. I'll come back for it. I get it. I don't want to get it if I already have it. I really don't like buying 2 of the same games. We can skedaddle and go outside because I'll have like no viewers left if I stay in here too long. The King of the Ring box is pretty good. It was a Game Boy game. I almost hit my head again. Can't believe you can't remember. I mean, I have a lot of games, dude, and they're very similar. WCW NWO Revenge. There's a lot of WWF, exciting pro wrestling. Oh, that's right. I have WWE 2K18. Yeah, no, it was gifted to me by a viewer. And I just can't remember which one specifically it was, but we'll find out. If not, you know, I guess I lied in the reel. Goodbye, my beloved story. So good, right? Skyhall, appreciate the 5 watch streak, man. How you doing, brother? Been with a helmet and a helmet cam would make good content? Yeah. Yeah. It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, the Gooner pop-up doesn't have a pop-up, so it's just a very mid store. What's up, Francisco? How you doing, brother? Damn, it's so quiet over at Twitch today. We almost got the same amount of viewers at YouTube. Hell yeah, man. Shout out to YouTubers. Oh, I just came from a store, so that makes sense, but... Alright, my gallery's loaded. Let me double check real quick, but I don't think... WrestleMania, Unforgiven. Yeah, the Japanese version of WWF Raw for the Mega Drive was like $6,000. Or at least that store had it for $6,000. That was insane. Yeah, I can't find a picture. I think I have it though. Like, Revenge is the best one. It sucks that you can't reverse image search your gallery. Good lord, I have a lot of pictures of wrestling and wrestling games. I really like pro wrestling. Yeah, the rest are like way too old. I don't have a picture. So that Beeb location moved? Yeah, it's across the street. That kebab is good. It's a different kebab apparently. Not the one on the corner, the one we had. Apparently it's a different like owner. But yeah. I guess no one checked my video. That's okay. I'll check it out later. Because I might in the game room tour video I might have it displayed, right? Creator Wrestling. Dude, there's so who bought this? I know exactly where they bought this because they bought this at the Fujisawa Hard Off or Hobby Off. They were selling this for like 5,000 bucks. Look, it's got like a thing in the back. Try reading chat. Your message isn't showing. Look, Baka. It's like Baka. And then it's like lost connection, which is probably exactly when you said it. Lost connection. Baka tells me exactly the question that I asked. And then it rejoins. I did. It's at 33 minutes. Well, if you would like to type it again, I have a connection on my phone now. You have it? Thank you. Sorry, chat. Thank you so much for checking. I like how the connection on my phone dropped the second you guys gave me the perfect answer that I was looking for. It's at 33 minutes? Yeah. My bad, bro. It's at 33 minutes? Alright. Well, now I do. I'm sorry, Dust Charge. I really appreciate it. Where's that retro game cam? Did we pass it already? I think we did. We've got Camera Bro over here. See if there's anything at the Hatsune Miku pop-up. Those 24-year-old eyes. The phone? Nah, this was the phone, dude. This is the man out to get us. A good smile pop-up. I do like that filming with the phone just doesn't have the flicker issue. Like it just adjusts for it. It detects it and it fixes it. But thank you so much for checking. And also now we know that I have it. Oh, there's nothing too crazy. There's just a bunch of Miku merch. I'm just not into Miku, man. It's just not it. It's a good thing too, because they got way too much merch. Get yourself a license plate. Americans detected. It's Akiba. Bro, imagine wearing this, bro. You would immediately be the coolest guy in the world. Miku rear mid. A lot of this is like the Itasha starter kit, man. Oh, this is legitimately cool. It's got the Miku hair knitted into the... Yeah, that's cool. I actually like that. Would rock that Miku sweater. I got the Miku bucket hat, man. This is the good... Yeah. Honestly, dude. It's not all acrylic figures, you know what I mean? Like, they're not terrible in what they do. Some decent merch out here. Sonic the Hedgehog. things. Did I get a Switch 2 yet? No, that's not happening this year. 100%, dude. Maybe in 2027 I'll get a Switch 2, but my budget went to my good old PVM. You love acrylics? Do you really? I genuinely dislike them. Let's go check out what a Retro Game Camp has. Why? Just because I want to wait. It just went through another price increase. I don't play enough games on it to warrant the cost. It's a big chunk of money for me. I'll get an international one. I don't want to play every game in Japanese, but it just doesn't seem like a worthy investment. Like, I play my Super Nintendo like every day, but I don't think I'll spend that much time on a Switch 2. I'll play what? A little bit of Donkey Kong. I guess I'll give Breath of the Wild if I got the 4K version, and when the new Pokemon comes out, I probably might cave in, but I don't know. Play OLED? I'm actually waiting for a version that doesn't even have a screen. I don't know why they don't do that. Like a little box that is cheaper and isn't portable. It's considered retro. No, it's not that. Like, I would love to play the Ocarina of Time remake, but like, it's just not a, I don't see, it's not a good financial decision right now to get a Switch 2. It's just me though. Like, realistically, I don't think I'll buy more than like 3 or 4 games for the entire thing, and then it'll just collect dust like the Wii U. Every other game that I would like to play on it, I already have on Steam. Like all the Dragon Quest remakes and basically everything Square brings out, they have on PC. They're fresh and discontinued. I don't know. I'm waiting for like maybe a budget. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a worthy investment. Like, there's a lot of costs that are involved in this channel. You know what I mean? And I'd rather invest in that. Have you played the modern Zelda? Yeah, I like Breath of the Wild. It's not my favorite, but I like it. It's going inside, boy. I want this just for the Famitsu sticker, man. This is Famicom something else. This is a lot. But it's that's the kind of stuff I'm looking out for. Whoa. 138K? No way, dude. Might get it? Yeah. No, I'll definitely get a Switch 2 eventually. Just not now. Hey, look, they got a whole bunch of disk system games. You'd rather collect retro cards than a fake NS2 key cards? That doesn't bother me. I genuinely do not have anything against key cards. I'd rather not. But I don't have anything against it. That doesn't bother me as much. Is that quiz game? Saga 2. What is this? Final Fantasy Adventure on the Game Boy? The Saga ones? They do have a DSi dedicated wall, yeah. So this store is also really good at catering to foreigners. For example, they'll be very specific about which voltage you would put into your game based on all the countries, you know what I mean? Which plug type they would have, and they would be very straightforward about regions and stuff. I think it's cool. DK was long, but did finish. Yeah, but I don't spend that much time. I play short bursts. That's why I wanted the CRT so bad. I play short bursts of retro games in between editing sessions. So that's, you know. Is this an aftermarket Dreamcast game? FX Unit Yuki. Huh. I saw your country, Haryana. This store is called Retro Game Camp. It's hard to navigate, but they do okay on DS systems here. And this is what I mean, they'll tell you which ones are region free and which ones are region locked. We're still live. Welcome back, Dapper. So I think this is a cool thing that they do, because they are in Akiba and they are catering to foreigners. Ooh. Here's an American Phantom Hourglass. I would be all over that, but no manual and 6,000 yen. Mega Man 2 on the Game Boy. These are all American games. Metroid 2, WarioWare. Yeah. Alright, guys, ready for another reel? So here over at Retro Game Camp in Akihabara, they also just have a whole showcase full of American games. Here is Legend of Zelda, Phantom Hourglass, a Mega Man 2, Metroid 2, WarioWare, Metroid Prime, rated T for teams, and up here I've got the American Classic NES and the Nintendo Entertainment System. Look at that, they got a whole ass American NES, including a bunch of American Super Nintendo games. I'm assuming these are all legit, but it's kind of neat to see in a world of Japanese games, obviously, because it's Akihabara, and they've got a converter in the back there for putting Famicom games on the NES. And there's some, I didn't even see it, there's got some more in the back there. There's some PAL PlayStation games as well, the blue cases. I'm assuming those are PAL. And they've got some Wii games. And over here they have Gal Wars, which is not a foreign game, but that is a game that does exist. Pretty cool to see foreign games in Japan like this. Behind the scenes Pimathon action. You want that Super Mario doll? Which one? There's tons. I'm assuming these pricers are just like price charting like the highest, you know what I mean, just market. Here's just cool, the Pokemon Coliseum Extra Disc. It's another one I'm into. Saga Frontier. This is more PC stuff. These are normal PC games, so Fantastic Fortune. Is it a normal PC game? Yeah, this is a normal PC game. These are all RPGs and stuff. This is a FM Towns game. Really cool stuff. This big ass Pachi slot controller. I don't know if they still have Neo Geo games. Yeah, there's like a very small handful left. People really went out and panic bought Neo Geo games. There's Dracula X for the PlayStation. There's another Castlevania. I don't know, which one is this? Castlevania Chronicles. Would love a copy of that. 12,000 for Silent Hill is kind of criminal. I think these might be sealed. There's a sealed Crash Bandicoot too, but... Oh, this is cool. A Chrono Cross. What is this, a memory card holder? And then the Rumble RAM pack. I actually want this for the Metroid pinball that I bought recently. This is for the DS Lite. You can put a Rumble pack in it. There's a whole wall of PC games. That's kind of cool. The Last Remnant, SimCity 4. This is one PC FX games. Super cool, man. Romance of the Three Kingdoms, Gundam Tactics. Grandia X came out on PC. Oh, this is the soundtrack. I was gonna say, there's no way. So these are soundtracks. The Wonder Swan games. You completed Metroid Prime pinball this weekend? Hell yeah, man. It doesn't come with the Rumble, right? Mine didn't. But it was also pretty cheap. So this is kind of cool. A GameCube with a region switch in it, 25,000 yen between USA and Japan. I've never seen this kind. What kind of mod would that be? I guess it's just kind of like something with the disc, right? Because it's both NTSC. Oh, the music is loud. At the very least, the store does a good job of catering to its customers. It's not cheap though, but you can't really expect that from where it is. There's a Unit 3. Tactical Adventure Lightning Angel Unit. You can soft mod, yeah. Yeah, yeah, mine is. But it doesn't have like a switch on it to change the region. I've never seen that mod. I've seen that mod on other stuff. Why is there a Mega Drive Street Fighter plug and play thingamajig? Okay, so it has Ghouls and Ghosts and Street Fighter. And it's a Mega Drive plug and play, and it's a Japanese one. That's uncommon. PC Engine. Oh, this is the interface unit. I've never seen the interface unit in the box. Pocket color. She comes with a little battery. All nice and refurbished. 22K for Swan Crystal. This is the link cable for the Wonder Swan. What games would even use that? I guess there are games that use them. Neo Geo. And here it is, man. They got the AES in the box. And they've got a 62,000 Neo Geo CD. Do you ever see PSP memory cards? Yeah, they usually keep them in like a little box. I actually recently found a really cool Steins Gate branded box. The memory card was just Magic Gate. There's nothing special about it. has been, there you go, has been thoroughly tested to ensure proper functionality. I appreciate that. This is the Winnie Pooh controller. This is the same controller as the Hello Kitty one that I gave Adam. And it comes with a game for your PlayStation. So you gotta basically yell in Winnie the Pooh. And they come with their own like mini game set. It's kind of cool. I'm reaching my limit to how much noise I can take, so I'm gonna leave. Controller banned in China? I was gonna say why, and then I understood why. Dude, hell yeah, we're back on full connection, man. I'm so happy. Yeah, what's up, Gusto? It's cool. I would have been mad as hell if I bought WCW NWO Revenge and already had it. Tell them to turn it down. That's not how this works. There's a gallery. Chat, I gotta check what kind of gallery this is. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's just a bunch of acrylic stands. It's just $100 acrylic stands. It's nothing crazy. That's all it is. This is the whole thing. That's it. It's just photo okay. There's no one else in here. That's it. That's the whole pop-up. I've got some art. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy here. Usually it can get pretty raunchy, but I have to do my research, chat. Yeah, they got like a bunch of this on the wall, but you know, this is just beach, so I guess it's okay. This is a bit much, isn't it? It's a bit much. That's it. That's the whole thing. Now you know. Whoa, I almost lost my balance there. I think it's still like a bit woozy from hitting my head. Coming out of it is the worst part, because everyone that like looks at you knows what you just did. Don't judge him. I wouldn't care if you did. You saw me like hit the lean there? Lost my balance, man. Worst stream ever. What do you mean? I'm not. One time I went in there with like Utah and it was like super graphic. They had like actual art on the wall. Nothing was censored. Time for a drink? It is. Maybe some water. I also wanted to go to Yodobashi today. It's 2 p.m. Even though we have been streaming for a while.
Remember those ones I said I wanted to get that were like
At least no comic cat? Yeah, that was pretty bad, dude. That actually was one of the worst, you know? Editing was narrative was good on the PVM video. Appreciate it, man. It wasn't really a narrative. It was just me and Yuta going and getting it. You like that little store? Which one? With the posters?
¿No te hubiera gustado un café?
Was that the beginning? Oh, we got a couple of reels in the bank. Is Yuta a good driver? Yuta gets me where we need to go. Don't worry about how you get there. You'll get there. Talking about, is Yuta a good driver? Do you enjoy all the walking? No, I hate it. That's why I do it 9 hours at a time. Walking is like the worst thing in the world for me. It's terrible. That's why I do it so much. See a personal Uber. Let's see what Yodobashi has. We're gonna go to the other side. Scooter Pim? Yeah. He would, wouldn't he? What up, Booty Naked? Look at this billboard. Just out in the open. Whatever that is. It's just another gacha game, but you know. Just out there for the world to see.
And it's right here.
Do you enjoy all the breathing? What is chat today, man? What do you mean, do I enjoy breathing? It's breathing. Now I'm thinking about it. Thanks, dude, thanks. Now I'm manually breathing. And everyone in chat is too, because they heard me say it. Everyone is now manually breathing. Alright, dude, thanks, dude. Answer to the damn question, yes, I enjoy breathing. It's nice. It's kind of really hard not to do it. Did I get 5 subs? Gravitude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Sorry I missed it, brother. It didn't show up on my thing. Let me restart it. Thank you so much, bro. Are we back to this magical 700? Because that's kind of cool. Thank you so much, brother. You got me yapping. No raids today? No, not really. Oh, the subs went down again, but that's okay. Appreciate it, brother. You mortals need breathing. It's kind of like a really important thing to do, isn't it? Breathing. You make around 30,000 decisions a day? Do I? Sorry, I got something in my eye again. Sunscreen. Kind of knocking into people. My bad, bro. The step count. We had 2 big raids in the beginning. We really didn't. Today was a raid-free day. Did we? Well, I think Abel. Yeah. No, you're right. The days kind of blend together. Sorry. Yeah, we did get 1 raid very early in the stream. Breathing is one of them. I would argue that breathing is not a conscious decision that you make. Yeah, we had raids. My bad. Dude, imagine if I do like a subathon and I had to stream like every day. Like, could you imagine, dude? I would just like lose the ability to think. Everything would just be streamed. Yeah, Japan for Sweden, you can watch it in here. That's Friday. Okay, so I won't be streaming. That's cool.
For this future, like when we're in Kyoto.
What up, Brunley? Oh man, sunscreen in your eyes is the worst, and it literally always happens. We can go in these boxes now because I have 3 modems again. So we can do what we couldn't do this morning. Do you like food? I don't know how much I can take of that. Like, it's cool, everyone, for like a stream, but streaming every day, dude, I don't know how much of that I could take.
Ist das die letzte Entwicklung?
Ja, dann kommt
All I'm saying is if we ever get to the point of doing a streamathon, a subathon, that's like, you know, like weeks on end, you're gonna see some, oh, I hit my head again. Just right into this bad boy. It was less now, but also AI generated security thing. There we go. How's the connection? I gotta set the connection. What is this? They got some cool stuff here, man. You gotta hit it the 3rd time for luck? Yeah, right. Bunch of attack. They got so much more now. Was that some corn in the hole? It's been a long day, Chad. This is how me and Yuta hang out when we're not making content. Actual depiction, by the way. 2,000 yen. All this stuff you can still just get at the Nintendo store. It's crazy, man. Yeah, you guys heard Chrono Trigger? It's this guy. Yeah, the guy that sells this has to make a fortune, dude. Have you played Bonk? You would be good? Alright, first of all, I was going to answer that I like Bonk and it's a fun game. But now I know what you're getting at, and it's mean, and it hurts when you say things like that, chat. Twice in a stream, too. Sorry. No, it's okay. It just hurts, Chad. Get them all pocket PCs. Those are translators, I think. It's more Nikons. Notice how I got like a runny nose? That's the sunscreen just pouring into my eyes. Alright. Bunch of Tamagotchis. We're just jostling him. Still. This is like not old. Missouri Fog PC 98. Why is there like an anime thing? This is where like the Radio Transistor store was. What is this store? Well, there goes that. Didn't Tokyo Lens make a video on that store? Damn, bro. Hell of a flip if he's actually selling these, because it's the same guy at all of these. All the GameCubes. He owns so many of these boxes, and he can afford it, because here goes my head again. I just hit my head again. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening, man. I'm getting out of here because I'm literally about to just injure myself. Hitting head for content? I swear, dude. I would not do that for content, man. That would be terrible. They actually have a pretty big Titus for 44,000 yen. That's like kind of crazy. I know which one it is, but it's kind of like the only Titus thing that exists, right? Kind of thing that and then these amiibos that I bought for literally 1,000 yen a piece. They used to have a Femboy Cloud here for like 20,000 yen, and I guess they actually sold it. Like this box, like they do sell these. The two Cloud amiibos? I don't know, man. I don't remember. I get amnesia like that. Let's hear your Titus laugh. You're not ready for that. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell, man. I had to charge my phone. IDEOGAMES. Yeah, so apparently one of those Cloud amiibos I already had it. So it's going into the giveaway pile with its beat up box and everything. It's only 1,000 yen. They all dress like the Ring movies. What? Appreciate the streams. Hell yeah, man. So much anxiety. These chill streams keep me grounded. That's, you know, they keep me grounded too. Hopefully. Don't go to soft mat. Don't go to soft. They don't have good golf. I don't know. Do they? They got retro games, but they're like 2 million yen. We can go to soft map afterwards. I want to go to Yodobashi first. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Accelerated Graphics Sport. It's a great name. To this day, I'm still mourning, even though I've never been there when it was a thing, the Final Fantasy Cafe. They just got like bootleg Final Fantasy because they lost the license or something, I don't know. But those Final Fantasy cafes are fun. They just never allowed like any type of filming or streaming. Okay, my sinuses stopped. I think my face is done pouring sunscreen into my eye. Because if it's not one eye, it's the other. You haven't heard that in a long time? I actually have a GeForce 4 AGP card. The reason for is I have an IBM Optiva, and it's one of those slim lines, and that's my Windows 98 machine, but the port is actually AGP. So it's kind of hard to find a GeForce 4 AGP card in Japan way back when, but I did. Thank you for the gifted, brother. What a legend. He's not even a sub himself. But he just gives, you know. That's cool. But yeah, I was actually able to find that, which is pretty cool. Absolutely legendary, yeah. He's waiting for the hype train to give some subs again. You're giving so much already, Gyutang. Gyudong. I don't think we got a hype train today, but like I said, we got to 700 yesterday, which was a massive milestone for the channel. One football anime and then the whole national G gets better within 3 years. Which anime are you talking about? Because Captain Tsubasa was like a long time ago. Yo, Game Rush with the 5 gifted, baby. Another absolutely legendary 4 a.m. streaming moment, baby. Is it Jack in the Donut time? No. Dude, that kebab is... come on, man. You guys... come on. It's a good thing I don't eat like this every day, bro. My blood pressure... Thank you so much, Game Rush. 3DFX 3000, 550. Yeah, those cards, I never realized that GPUs, like from vintage PCs, those were like very early on, those really went up in price. I mean, now they're Okay. Thank you so much, Gyudon. For another hype train level 2. Holy shit, guys. Let's go 700 bulls again. Let's go. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Like, not that long ago, that was such an unachievable goal. Apple Fat with another 5 gifted. 708 must be a record. It absolutely is. I think it is, yeah. I think it is. I've never had more than 600 until yesterday. And then yesterday we got 702. And now it's 713. That's crazy, dude. Thank you guys so much. I bring good luck. 713 stream expansion donors. I mean, they really do help expand the stream. 1K soon? That's insane, dude. That's insane. How about 1K viewers soon, huh? Considering, you know, weekdays are kind of rough, but I get it. People have to work. Is this your breakthrough? My breakthrough? This is the thing about my channel, and I'm actually really proud about this. I've never actually exploded. There's no singular moment in the entire history of my channel, both YouTube or Twitch, where I shot up and got a lot of influx of views. Like, I've never hung out with celebrity streamers. I've never sniped anyone. I've done some collabs here and there, but you know, I always like to do that with people from my same size. And I'm actually really proud about this, because if you look at like all the graphs relating to my channel, you can see a very slow but a very steady growth, and it always grows. Sometimes it kind of stalls a bit, but it never really tends to go down. TikTok will get you more viewers. This is objectively false. But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of a cool thing, no? And like, I guess it takes a while for people to warm up to my channel, but I honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. Organic, and yeah, pretty much, man. Like, there's no one singular point where I overnight blew up. There's been moments that have pushed the channel, but I don't know any other like famous guys or bigger streamers. I've never been like, the biggest raid I've ever got was what, a couple hundred viewers, like Destiny maybe. That's like, Destiny is the biggest streamer that ever raided me, and that's like what, 600 people, and they immediately leave because I don't look like Destiny, which is very fair. I mean, I would too. So it's just literally just grinding. Like, it's just been 4 years of steady grinding and growing, and I'm actually really proud of that. So to answer your question, no, I don't think I've had a breakthrough. Like, I don't think I've had a breakthrough, but I don't think I need one either, right? I'm pretty satisfied with how things are going on my channel, and we'll see where it goes. Let's go look at some action figures. How about that? Good afternoon, Rings. How you doing, brother? You just logged on? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I get it. So this is what you're supposed to do with these. This is how you're supposed to like paint them. But yeah, I can't really, you know. Is this a sushi model kit? Salmon. It's a sushi model kit, and every individual rice grain is removable from the tab while you make the sushi with glue. This is crazy, dude. I do not own any Gundam. No, I gave them all away. Dude, why would... This is the Ika. This is a sushi model kit with every individual grain. What is this? And here's the loop scooter. Is there another one? This is another Ika, and this is a what is this, like a red? Yeah, so every grain of rice and every bean, and this one even has every sesame seed. Every sesame seed. Let me do my due diligence and actually show you. So here it is. Every individual rice grain, and then every individual sesame seed, and every individual bean. Same with the salmon. Every individual rice grain. And then you make the salmon. You can't make this up. Oh, that's right, there's a whole restaurant floor here. You want the salmon? Ever since you found out it was real and not a CG, 3G CG? No, it's an actual thing, Baka. I also know the size of your hands. So I don't think that's a good idea. This is kind of cool. Wow. Vampirella, little sushi. This is a sushi. Sorry, sushi. This is a Mount Fuji sunset. Nah, these are kind of lame, aren't they? We could just keep coming back here and they'll always have like new stuff. It's kind of wild. Photon arc sword. Bunch of gunpla. Goldfish. Hey, it's like, this is, now you can actually see what I mean with the My Little Armory. And I don't know, maybe let's hope I don't get banned on YouTube for this, because it is like a high quality, but look at that. This is the My Little Armory, and it's just like tiny guns. This is how you make them. And this is how they're applicable. And you never said you'd actually build it. Look at that. And then you can put this as any like whatever scale, 1/12. And they got everything, man, to like the machine guns. They got like cases for them. Got a whole crate for them, and then there's a whole like kit in the back. Education plus it's a toy. Yeah, they don't listen to that. And then yeah, these are all like how they come. It's kind of crazy. Oh, they actually, an employee actually sat there and built the sushi. There's a gyoza too, by the way. There's a clear gyoza. Could you imagine? It was someone's job at some one point to build these sushis for the display. Wow. So cool. Is it die cast? Yeah. Here comes G.I. Joe. Tokyo Tower. I guess these are good for like train sets. I don't know why. You can get her own mikoshi. Oh, this is such a good brand of glue, by the way. Shout out to Gorilla. We have a couple of this. Their tape is awesome. A lot of this stuff, they have some stuff to hold stuff in place for earthquake, quakes. Teen, 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 teen. What is this car? How would you ride this, dude? I guess it's a robot and she just gets transported. I don't know what this line of toys is. Who is this? It's kind of cool. Maisal Omaria Unlimited Universe. This is just a Kotobukiya whatever. This one needs to be here actually. And then these are different. What is this goblin, bro? Do they have a example of what it's like built? Alright, Harley Quinn. They look sick. I like this one. I don't like the goblin as much. I guess they're posable. Yeah, you could put an anime face on it. Or not. Always finding new stuff here. Look how big these ones are, man. I've never seen these big ones. Metal Gear Rex? Really? Since when? 1/100 scale action plastic model kit from Metal Gear. Metal Gear Sahelanthropus. Is this a Tachikoma? This is a standalone complex, second gig. It's a Kotobukiya fig. It is. I like the law in Ghost in the Shell that robots are not allowed to look humanoid. I feel like that's a safe rule. Aaron Yeager. Expensive hobby. All of it is. Jesus, that Rex. You got this thing. These are all plastic armor. This is Armored Core, which apparently has a line of model kits. It's quite a bit, man. Let's go to the IDEOGAMES. Need 400K? You mean Warhammer? They have like a small Warhammer section here. We pass it by every time we're here. Dee-dee. Dude, my sinuses are like well cleared now because of all of that. Yeah. I guess this is a board game. Age of Sigmar.
Wide range of products, including cameras, watches, computers, gaming consoles.
This seems like
toys, audio
yeah.
equipment,
And then these are like all the Warhammer.
household
I don't know what
appliances,
Combat Patrol is, but
cosmetics,
here it
and
is.
more. We also handle tax-free items.
But there's a
at
Games
Yodobashi
Workshop
Camera.
nearby
Each shop,
that
eligible
they don't let me
products
film, but
can be offered at
it does
tax-free
exist.
prices. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. When it comes to shopping, Yodobashi Camera is the place to go.
Please,
take
this
it
is
easy
cool. Toyota
and
Gazoo
enjoy
racing
your
shirt.
shopping experience at Yodobashi Camera. Here's the floor guide to help you find
These are kind of cool
the products
stickers.
you need.
I know they're decals, but you could just stick them on your computer. There's no rules.
Suitcases are on the second floor. Cameras, watches, beauty appliances, and cosmetics are on the third floor.
You can hear the lady saying they got everything in here, man.
On the fourth
All right, we're skipping the trains.
Also, appliances are on the fifth floor. Toys and games are on the sixth floor. Please enjoy shopping at Yodobashi Camera. 欢迎光临，欢迎光临。感谢您今天光顾九都巴士，有恩巴士。
PS5. You think they're gonna sell Steam Decks in store here? Steam machines? They do sell Steam Decks. Yeah, Steam machines. God, do I love retail stores, man. Look at all the Yakuza figures. They also accept pre-orders for the AS Plus. I know Beep does. I'm not entirely sure about the Yodobashi camera. Beast of Reincarnation. That's not this game. I know damn well that's not the game that's on the screen, but appreciate the effort. Do you think Steam Machine will be nice to travel with? No. It's a TV console. Like, they literally have a Steam Deck for that. What is Final Fantasy Resonance? That's like a remake, right? Huh? Confused. Confused streamer. Whoa. I was actually asking the other day, is there a Atari joystick? I'm guessing this is for, I don't know what the CX40 is, but you know, once I get the Superstation, I'm actually really looking forward to putting Atari cores and other older 70s American, you know, consoles to play on my TV. But I would want the original little Atari controller with it for maximum immersion. Oh, these are always cool. The metal armor just chilling. HD 2D, maybe. It's a remake of the mobile. Well, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. I'm not too familiar with those spin-offs, man. I do like these die-cast Dragon Quest. I wish there was more older Final Fantasy die-cast. Could you imagine a colored die-cast Final Fantasy pixel stuff? Yeah, this is what I mean, man. They got like, okay, it's sold out, but they do have a Steam Deck, right? Everyone bought this before the prices went up. Wow, this is nice. Wow, this is nice. I gotta get used to controls. This is nice. How do I go? What do I do? I gotta go up here, right? Yeah. It's Portal 2. Oh, I see. You gotta do the portal. Yeah. I got this, chat. You gotta aim it, right? Anyway, you get the point. But yeah, between the Steam Deck and the Steam Machine, I guess it's better to get a Steam Deck. Isn't there a dock? They can't play games on the stream. That's why I walked away. That's the maximum allotted game time I get. Ooh, what are these keycaps? They look too shiny. I like matte. What is this? Wait, this isn't even related to like electronics. That's just a magazine with a girl in it. I was gonna make a joke that like, hey, this isn't video games, but it isn't. I got tricked. This is the perfect catalog, man. What is this? Super Famicom? They have all of the perfect catalogs. This is the Wii and the Wii U. This one is brand new, I think. Not brand new, but it's new-ish. I like how the Wii U is so shitty that they combine it with the Wii Perfect catalog because there's just not enough of it. All the Switch 2s are Japanese only. Yeah, if you want the English one, you gotta order it from Nintendo. This is Xbox, PlayStation Perfect. PlayStation 2 is split up in two. That's how big it is. And this one is also, well, then what's this one? This is PlayStation 3. So both PlayStation 1 and 2 is split up in two books. So this is 1999 to 2004. And then this would be 1994 to 1998. And then this is Game Boy. Look how thick the Game Boy is, man. I love these. I would like a complete collection, but I also don't have space for a complete collection. Plot and backstory is always relevant. Yeah. Come on, man. Italian Brain Rotto. This is a children's book. If you give this to your kids, I will call CPS to take your kids away. If you give this to your children, you don't deserve children. Alright? Let me take a picture of this, because, like, what are we even doing here? Let me take it. The Italian Brain Rot children's book. There is no way, brother. That goes hard. And so you just got to give yourself over to it, man. You will never win the anti-AI war. Why is there a Final Fantasy X? It's like it's still here. You will never win. Embrace it. That's what I'm talking about. But also, why did they make it into a new game? Make a YouTube video of that book. It's a key card too. It's a key card, a 30 gigabyte download. That's not even. It's a key card. I can't believe they did this. Square did. I can't believe they did this. I can't believe Square did this. Oh, they also just have like every amiibo. That's kind of cool. At retail. This is why I don't pay more than 1,000 yen for any amiibo, except for the rare ones, because most of them, they still produce all of these. Amiibers. Dude, I can't believe Square did that. I can't believe they did that. They made a key card, standalone, full price Final Fantasy X remaster, which already existed on the Switch 1. It's just a little bit of a higher res. The most zero effort release, I think, in the history of games. Like, there's no way. I can't believe they did that. It's my favorite. Yeah, I love that game. I don't even care about the key card. I don't care. I have nothing against key card, but it's so effortless. Is the video lagging behind the song? Testing. Testing. I'll refresh if it is. It could. It does happen.
Watches, beauty appliances, and cosmetics are on the third floor. Audio equipment is on the 4th floor. Household appliances are on the 5th floor.
How was that?
Toys and games are on the 6th
How was that?
Please enjoy your time shopping at Yodobashi Camera.
Ooh. This is a really fun tote bag. I gotta give it to Nintendo about that one. You're good? I don't know why, but I want to drink liquids. If I had this cup as a kid, I would never use a single cup for like 20 years. I have one of those. I have like 2 cups in my house too. I bought all these cups. I never use them. Hi, I'm back. Busy day at work. Understandable. Welcome back, my friends. Sega with the latest Sonic? Yeah, I just don't care about Sega, so it's fine. Oh, these are stickers for the Mario Kart brand in Mario Kart World. That's kind of fun. We've already refreshed twice. Kirby with Waddle Dee. Hear this song. It's very faint, but I don't know if you guys can hear it. They're really getting me with that nostalgia. Look at that. Look at what they're doing to me. That's how they get you. They play that very subtly, and they're like, "Millennial, you like this, don't you? You want this, millennial? $100. Nintendo, no! No, Nintendo, financial crisis, RAM prices, AI. The world is in shambles. Yeah, but you want this, don't you? You like Mario? They're doing it again. They're doing it again. What is that, Mario Sunshine? You want this, don't you, millennial? Huh? No, Nintendo. You guys hear that? You remember playing Sunshine when you were a child and everything was okay? We can give you that feeling. $100. No, Nintendo, no. Also, I'll sue you if you make your own version of it. I never liked the sheeps. So if two teeth, you know what I mean, is a tooth, when it's one, I'm butchering that joke. If a single tooth, a singular teeth is a tooth. Anyway, who cares? Hey, look, it's, holy shit, it's the exact same amiibo. They just have them new. We paid $1,000 for this one, so that's cool. And we paid almost the same for this secondhand. That's kind of crazy that they just have this retail. Also, I don't have a NES. It's kind of cool. This is what I mean, man. Be very careful with these secondhand amiibos. They got them all at retail. They still make them all, man. Also, I'm gonna give one away. Keep your day job? Okay. How many days is the streamathon? Today, tomorrow's our last day. Aren't you in IT? No, I do this full time. This is my job. I was dating between dating. I was debating between this, the Yamaha AG03 as an XLR input, and Steam Deck. Utah has a Steam Deck Pro with the XLR input dock. It's a bit more expensive than 16,000 though. I was debating that, and I think I'll get the Steam Deck Pro eventually. Well, I'll never probably do a desktop stream again, but it's really not needed. But it looks like it'll work better with the other stuff that I have. Once you got like one Steam Deck, it's better to combine them. I always wanted to try this game. Is this a Kojima game? Oh, Pragmata, right? I do like more modern, like heavy story games. It's not Kojima? It looks like it could be. You're right, this is Capcom. You're right. Pragmata. But it's good? It's not too bad? Okay. Zoe, a brand by BenQ in the MSI case. Alright, buddy. I got a little MSI Dragon like a couple years ago. I went to Tokyo Game Show. I actually went, they had an MSI booth, and I was like, hey guys, I'm a big fan of, I literally did this on stream like 4 years ago. I was like, I'm a big fan of your brand. Can I have one of your little dragons? Because I don't have one, and I can never buy one, and I can't find them. And they gave me a little, it has a name, the MSI Dragon. I still have it. I found it the other day. It fell behind my computer. They gave it to me, a little plushie. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here. Someone wanted to go to soft map. We can do that. R.I.P. Dragon? I think it's still their thing. Whoa. Well, this looks awesome. Really cool. What did you do in IT? I was a network engineer. Like a janitor, but like in the server room. I configured network IP addresses, network cables. I set up systems for a big company with like 500 devices. So we would also remotely manage their devices, set them up for employees. When there was a new employee, we had to set up their computer remotely. This was during COVID. No worries. $4K cell shaded, bro. Ever since I saw like the first Budokai, I think the second one was cell shaded. The first one might not even have been. You heard about Ledfic, a big at school, and it went a bit insane. I mean, it was one of those jobs that I figured out really quick was very job security. How do I say this in Japan? Impressive? Oh, you're a front end. It's not impressive at all. I just got a couple of certs after college because my degree wasn't directly in IT. And I got my CCNA, and then I got a job. I got a couple jobs in Japan doing that. That would have been my career. It was a very comfy career. I had a full job, 9 to 5. I had full benefits. And I was about to get permanent residency, if you can believe it. I had the whole works, but it was such a dead-end job, and I was so depressed that I just quit and I'm doing this now. And I got the Seishain perks. I had all that shit. Company had like a resort that I went to every once in a while. Took Ayumi there once. To set up iCup addresses? No, I don't think I ever did that. It was very simple what we did. That's it. That was my life before streaming. And then during COVID, I did a lot of streaming. Because like I said, I was so... It sounds a very first world way to complain, but my job wasn't bad at all. I was just very bored. And I knew in the next 5 years it wasn't going anywhere. So I started streaming during COVID. And that was so much fun. And COVID was a very good time to be a streamer, so I made like quite a bit of money doing that. And at some point, you know, the visa didn't become an issue anymore, so I quit and I took my savings that I got during COVID. I gave myself a year for this show to become profitable. It's a very short version of the story. So with YouTube and stuff, all of that kind of took off. And here we are, a couple of years later. This is now my full-time job. The problem is always DNS. And now the problem is always a user that didn't turn his MacBook off for like a year. You go check the thing and the uptime is literally over a year. And they're like, yeah, it's not really working well. I'm like, yeah, no, dude. Let's get a Pocari Sweat or something. It's always DNS, right? Yeah. That's my story. It's a pretty boring story, all things considered, but it's a lot more complicated than that. It's obviously not easy to do this full time while keeping a visa in Japan and doing everything right. But that is the short version of it. Some crazy stickers on there. Have you tried turning it off and on again? They always like scoff at that too. They're like, nah, come on, man. Why would that fix it? And then it just fixes it. You gotta come up with a more saucy backstory. Yeah. Quite a bit of YouTubers did that. But my thing was like a total gamble though. Like it was totally a degenerate decision. Like my YouTube was not profitable. We're talking about a YouTube channel with 2,000 subscribers and like 3 videos. That's when I quit my job to just basically rely on my savings. Thank you so much for the Prime, Insolent Panda. Square Enix tour. You remember that video? That was such a long time ago. It was even after that. That video was already gone. Let me do a little invent like a magic draw my life Boogie. Yeah, but then the chances are that I would end up like Boogie. I really don't want that to happen. Like, this is not that lucrative. But yeah, you guys know a YouTuber named Brandon Buckingham? He made like a... Thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. This is my full-time job. He made a... a tweet, and he was like, yeah, he did the same thing. Obviously, he's a lot more successful at this than me. But he essentially quit his job without any backup plan, and he had like a full benefit. He was a preschool teacher, and he straight up just went full-time without any second thought, without any backup plan, without even having one like YouTube video. Have my prime, appreciate it. Have you thought about opening a retro game shop? Yeah, that's kind of my retirement plan. The thing about opening a retro game shop is it'll literally take my full time away from content. I actually really enjoy and even prefer making content. Other than just running a shop. So that's the reason I didn't do that. After Kyo on the third taggy. Give me 1 second to drink this Pocari Sweat, then we'll go to soft map. We can drink it on the way. This place is it's kind of a mystery to me. It's like, I used to come here during COVID, and now they sell all kinds of AliExpress trinkets, but they actually sell new old stock floppies, flash media, and cassettes. Not secondhand. I don't know where they get their stock from. But this entire store is essentially, it's called Magnetic Laboratories with a very strange logo that's not AI, because they've had that logo for decades. And they used to sell videotapes, like blank cassettes, floppy disks, both 3.5 and 5 and something quarters. I don't know why. I don't know where that store came from. But yeah, that's what they did. You're in charge of writing the backstory. The third tiger covered with blood and flowers fawning the senoritas of the crowd. Pim the Flying Dutchman laundry left the mega fighter ring. I'm not even that Dutch, but for another person, yeah. Hit me with the notes, right? But yeah, that is my story, man. That's how I got here. I mean, it's pretty standard. It's just your run-of-the-mill. I quit my job and then But I did give myself some very clear deadlines because I didn't want to borrow money. I didn't want to rely on anybody to do this. So I was like, all right, I have this much money. I gave myself almost exactly a year to basically be able to pay my bills and not leech off of anybody. I would consider that a success. It did took a full year for that to happen. Let's go this way. It did absolutely take a full year for that to happen. Just making it work. So my logic was, right, I was doing IT and I was pretty good at what I did. I had a pretty comfortable job. I never had like trouble finding job in Japan. And it was a pretty cool job. But I knew that if I didn't do that job, and we're about to reach that point too, if I would have stayed in that job in the next like 5 years, I would have been in the exact same position. I knew I wasn't going to go get like promotions. The wages in Japan never increase. They haven't for the last like 20 years. So that wasn't going to happen. And that's the story, man. I knew I wasn't going to go anywhere with that job. It wasn't a bad job. It was just completely stuck. There's one thing I hate is feeling stuck, right? So I was like, shit, man, in 5 years, I'll just get another IT job. I didn't know it was going to go this crazy. Because it might be hard to, it might actually be hard to find an IT job now, but it takes more than a traditional business. Yeah, but it doesn't cost anything to run a YouTube channel other than time and effort, right? Your down payment for a YouTube channel is nothing. I had a computer. I had free, legally downloaded, edited software. You know? Internet. My internet is actually included in my rent. And there's really no, I mean, streaming costs a lot, but that's something that I built up after like establishing the YouTube channel. Is it 1 GB? It's actually really bad, man. It's technically 1G, I think. And it's fiber, right? But it's fiber up until the door. And the building is kind of old because it's Tokyo. This is how every building in Tokyo works. You totally have a fiber network, so you can get up to 10G if you want. But it goes to the door, and within the house, it's VDSL. So in the building, to get it from the fiber to your door, it has to go through a VDSL. And here's the worst part. From the door to your house is a hardwired connection with Cat 5. That's it. That's the, you know. So while technically I do have a 1G connection, I share it with everyone else in that building. But it's also free, and it's also kind of impossible to connect it. Luckily, I'm pretty tech savvy, and it's enough to run a live stream. So you're watching the stream on it right now. So I run my server from it. They didn't cover it in your seat. Yeah, I know. It's really bad. It smells funky as hell here, man. Yeah. I was looking at like Sony Neuro, and we did call them and stuff. And they were like, what they were doing was, I had to convince like 4 or 5 people in my building to simultaneously sign up for it. And then we would get, you know, they would cover some of the costs of getting a whole unit, but they weren't going to do it just for me. I pay for my CCNA. Originally, I did too. But yeah, that's how my house internet works. Luckily, I know how to tunnel shit, so I can, you know, use my OBS remote on my phone while IRL streaming. I just know how to do all that. But otherwise, it would have been damn near impossible to run an IRL stream. I would have to rent a server. But yeah, that's the thing. Japan has a pretty good fiber network. And if you have your own house and unit, you can totally just go up to like 10G. It's pretty affordable too. Like it'll be like 800 yen per month for the first like 2 years. And after that, it'll be like a couple thousand yen per month. But yeah, in general, it's pretty rough in terms of internet connections. Is home internet? Is it different companies? Yeah, Rakuten has it. We have a different one. There's a couple. Sony, I think, has the biggest fiber network in Japan. They invested in it. They have their own network. What's Rakuten? Docomo has, I think, home. There's Flets, Hikari. There's a couple. I looked at all of them, and basically none of them wanted to hook up internet all the way to our unit. It's fine. We're renting. It's fine. We're going to be moving in the next couple of years. Mostly because Ayumi's work is moving, so we're going to be going there. which is gonna suck because I have a game collection. But you know, I don't think it'll make a difference. When we looked at this apartment that we're in right now, we looked at over 10, 20 apartments. And every single apartment was the first thing we asked was like, how is the internet? And they're all like, oh, it's great internet. It's all connected, it's included. And then we were all like, yeah. So it's all going through this wall thing, right? It's all the same 5G VDSL. Where are you guys moving? You think I'm going to say that on a live stream with 300 people watching? And then 200 people over at YouTube? You think I'm going to tell you where we're moving to? Why would I do that? You guys know I live in Ebisu, but the second I'm out of Ebisu, you guys aren't even going to know which city I live in. That's not going to happen. Ebisu is broad enough and that's fine, but you guys, I'm never going to say where we live again. It's too weird, man. This is all figures. We can look at these on the way out. Let's go up. Dude, some people are so creepy, man. Not you. I totally understand why you ask where we're moving, but it's just not, you know. I should put this on my back hat. Thank you so much, Woktu. 5 gifted, baby. Let me stabilize the connection. You're gonna play some Warhammer? Alright, brother. It's more my little armory. Thank you, Woktu, so much. Tokyo Station Marunouchi building? That's cool. Look how big the station is. Alright, I kind of fixed it. I think I fixed it. We bet 10 subs he would pass the exam. You kind of forgot. Really? Thank you so much, man. Keep betting on giving me money. I really appreciate it. Dude, we're at 724. 750. If we get to 750 tomorrow. Jesus, man. I'm not even going to say it because there's a big chance we might get it. In Indonesia, home internet 5,000 yen for a month with 100 Mbps. Yeah. It's not really the fault of the network companies. Japan has really good internet, especially in rural places. They just, during COVID, they really invested in just, you know, putting good internet, like put good fiber in these places. But what's this? But you know, they can only do so much if the building managers refuse to upgrade their building. Right? Like Kuri got a 10G connection in his old apartment, and he walked me through the process. And he got he paid 40,000 yen to put like the fiber stuff in the walls and get it to his unit. And then like, yeah, it was like 800 yen for the first like year. And then it was like 5,000-6,000 yen per month for 10G. Finally getting fiber in your neighborhood? Hell yeah, man. I'm jealous. Not that like, I mean, it just takes me a while to download and upload VODs. But I can stream fine. Like you're watching this stream through it, and I almost never have drop connections at home. Oh, this is second hand. These are double packs. I already have these. 500 to 2.5 down? Really? What is this? Not for sale? Who would want to buy it? The upload bandwidth? Yeah, I'm actually pretty good in terms of a stream. That's all I really cared about. Hey, this is the one. It's 4,000 yen now, but this is the one. The Jiggle Physics fighting game on the 3DS. With the figures. I would like this for less than 4,000 yen. I'm not buying this. The Landlord Special. What does that get? It's what is it? What's the name of the game again? Senran Kakura 2. It's a bunch of anime girls with big titties that fight. It's my favorite genre of music. Oh, these became a blind box. Go on? No, that's it. That's the game. They got box protectors. I'm gonna refer people to the store now. Seem to be. See, all it is, like Rockman and Rollman and Rock and Roll Robot and the lore that Baka said. I mean, it's Rockman X, but I didn't read any of this. Is this sealed? This is resealed, right? This is not sealed. Yeah, this is resealed. They reseal all of their games. It's very confusing. I mean, they're not the best prices in the world, but they're not the worst either, I guess. Let me make a little reel here, chat. It doesn't matter, chat. I'm gonna do a voiceover. Where's the Cat Girl Mahjong game? Alright. Let's wait till that guy's gone.
so it says HDMI cable.
Oh, they've got like Mark of the Wolves. You gotta be quick with these reels, man. Alright, that's it. That's enough. I'll do some of the stairs and that's it. Do a reel on the fine Japanese threads. There's an Atelier Ellie for 300 yen. Clock tower.
Yeah, that's what I brought. That's what I
It's really mid, but they do have stuff. Take advantage of the Neo Geo hype. I don't know if so. Which parts of these? This is 3,000 yen for this. I paid 4. This is Shinchan. It's a really cool version of it. No Stardew Valley. I think some of this is secondhand. They're not really clear about it. Good morning, Jack. How you doing, brother? What else did I got? Oh, this is a good indication. It's on the 4th floor. I think there's a visual novel floor, and I don't think I can stream that part. So, yeah, no, I think this is the visual novel floor. We'll give it away, Pim. My bad, bro. I gotta chill. This is the visual novel floor. I gotta stay very close to this wall because there's a whole bunch of contraband. It actually says it's okay to take a picture of movies, but like, of what, dude? Oh, it's so bad. Feels like a good name. You know, you too can date all of these custom. This is literally custom romance city for Windows 11. You know, custom romance city. That's a city. All right, I guess technically this is a visual novel too. There's also a normal PC gaming flair. I swear you. Yeah. 9-9 is a banger series. I'm sure it is, my friend. Oh no, Jesus. There's another floor. There wasn't just one. I think it's okay if we stay here. That gave me a little heart attack because the other one was really in your face. Hello, Ayumi. How does she know? When the golden swallowtail came to rest. All right, buddy. What's on the other floor? I think that was the AV floor. I'm not entirely sure. What is this? Yowa teacher. Dude, what are they? This didn't happen when I went to school. I think this is a normal floor though. They had some leftover posters. They just had some leftover. Yeah, this is just comics. This is just like Dragon Ball. Dragon. Why is there no stairs down? Because, brother, once you're in here, you're not leaving. Looks like a good watch. I think it's a VN. I think it's a game. I think last time I was here, they had a Kenshin kitchen knife. I think they still have it. Let's see if they have it. Yes. Look at that. The Hitokiri Batosai Rurouni Kenshin kitchen knife. Ayumi, we need this. 19,800. My birthday is September 1st. And we can get the reversed edge sword kitchen knife. Look at it. They have it. It's right here. Also, they have the Attack on Titan kitchen knives. These are all the Attack on Titan knives. There's a bread knife. Dude, look at the bread knife. Will you be 25 again? Yes. The Attack on Titan is kind of cool, but I want the Kenshin one. Dude, they got the Kenshin cutting board. Look, it's the reversed edge sword, but it's actually a knife. Whoa. Forged in, in Seki, Japan. Features of the blade. Look at that. Also, hologram anime girls. For your computer, you can put this in front of your keyboard and then you can look at this spinning anime girl all day. That's it. That's the whole selling feature. You can put as many as you like. They sell it all, boys. They sell it all. We have a bread knife. We have a really good bread knife. Did I ever tell you about my kitchen knife? We have like one of those what do you call a knife smith? One of those old sword maker knives. We have both a kitchen knife and a bread knife. I'll show you next unboxing. They're very good. I think we can do that on YouTube, right? Knives are okay? It's not a firearm. So we actually really don't need a new kitchen knife, but Reno Summer Spinoff. Whoa, look at that. Rika on the gym equipment, including booty cheek. All right, that's enough. That's enough of this. You can tell I've been doing this for like, what now? 4 days in a row? Keep walking, my bad, bro. I'll take the stairs or the elevator. YouTube AI will think it's the knife is a firearm, bro. They will, bro. How you doing? Hi. Hi. Oh, you're going to this floor. I know what you're up to, because I know what's on this floor. And it's not video games. That's right. All right, there's some figures on this bottom floor. I don't know if you guys heard me in the elevator. We must have cut connection.
Think you like that? What is that on his back?
Dude, wooden kits to build. This is honestly way cooler than a plastic one, because then you're good. Thank you so much for the tier 1 mix. Appreciate it. You snitch on that poor man's? He was anonymous, it's fine. You can actually make a wooden little going merry. This is cool, man. Ayumi, we need this. And then we can put this on top of the TV. Next to your, the little dachshund figure we have. It's just like a bunch of sheets of, I guess it's cardboard. This is very light. Look at that. And then we can get the 1000 Sunny. I don't know who this is. But we can get this guy. Wow. This one's cool because it's a whole round majig. What do you do with this? Hi, I am back again. Internet here. Did you miss something? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. We're good. Ooh. Shenlong bath bomb? Is the bath bomb shaped like Shenlong? No. Where's the One Piece ones? I should start doing that again. I haven't taken a bath in a very long time. I'm a very busy guy these days. Are those Pokeballs? Those are bath bombs, and there's a little toy inside. There's a bath bomb that like dissolves. There's a toy in there. Ting, 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 ting. 44,000 yen? Jesus. Alright. I'm afraid to make the joke like, does anybody have 44,000 yen? Because you guys would just, it would happen. And now I'll buy it. So I don't make those jokes anymore. We want horses? I don't even know if there's horses. These are all Nendroids and stuff, right? I don't think there's horses here. Horses don't stop, they keep going. Hey, this is Riza on the beach where the shirt became wet, which is very crucial to the storyline. Oh, this is a horse. Narita Top Road. Look at that. Which horse is this, guys? All the horse homies. We love NTR, do we? Like the airport? That's Narita Top Road. Ah, bro.
No way! Come on!
I gotta do this for the real boys. I gotta do this for the real. I gotta go down there. Money. How are the digits and never the money? He really went down? Yeah, I just needed that reel. I needed that footage.
Every time that we meet each other,
If Goku would be real, he would be really strong. Tax free, huh? Look at that, they got all these Yu-Gi-Oh guys. We're so secondhand on Twitch, just have to wait for the recording of real. Listen, I'm sorry. Whoa, who's this guy? These are cool. There's a delicious gyukatsu. Yeah, I know the place, man. It's pretty good. Ran out of digits and ran out of money. Nah, you guys are always number one in my life, chat. Come on, man. I would never do that to you. This was the best stream ever. It's actually a pretty normal Tokyo stream. I appreciate it though. All your favorite stores? We have a lot of fun here, chat. Best you ate there? Yeah, it's a pretty famous gyukatsu place, right? You guys want to hit up Trader for a bit? We might as well, right? Trader, our beloved, yeah. Today's your day? Hell yeah, man. Maybe we'll bump into Mario. He does bum around here a lot. I think he gives tours. I think both of like the last times that we saw Mario, he was given like a tour to a bunch of other Italians. So I think that's just kind of what he does. Is the intentional bumping into people at a cross still happening? Let me tell you in on a secret. I'm 6'4". They don't do that to people that are bigger than them because they're cowards. No one's ever bumped into me in 7 years living in this country because I'm a big guy. They're not going to win that. I'm a skinny guy, but I'm pretty tall. Hold on, chat. There is a bunny pop-up. Hold on, chat. There is a pop-up cafe. I don't think you're allowed to film at these pop-ups. Yeah, you're not allowed to film in here. Sorry, chat. They nerfed the pop-ups on the 6th floor. All we get is these ones on the street. See if we get some poker mans. They do. Beep has a new store. We passed by that on the way over here, but they don't allow filming. There's a super real mahjong on the GBA. I keep forgetting. Then I realize it's like 24,000 yen. So Magical Adventure 3. Just do the same as a minute ago. Put us on hold for the pictures of the reel. That would still be filming. The prices in the case, they're very expensive. These are American. This is a Ninja 5.0 for 157,000 yen. Iridion 2 for 29,000. These are American GBA games, but this thing comes with a teddy bear. I don't know what that is, but it's 9,000 yen. Has Beep got a store? Yes. And we passed by there on the way over here. R-Type DX, Biohazard Gaiden. Ooh. Kind of sucks that. Wait, this is an import. I might get this. Teams? Dude, Final Fantasy. This is an import. Why do they have this? This is a brand new game. This isn't like retro or secondhand. And then here's a Peggy 16, which is a European import for Final Fantasy 7 and 8 to Twin Pack. These did not come out in Japan. This is really cool. Wait. These are all foreign Switch games. Whoa, the Disney Afternoon Collection? I guess they just have a plug. I just realized this whole thing is import Switch games. This Chrono Cross. Which I guess. Like, none of these came out in Japan. The Kawabunga Collection. Indica. Whoa! It's 9,800 for the boxed version. Alright, officially debating this. Whoa. What's 9,000 yen? Is that like, we gotta, you know, we need the price checkers in chat to help me out with that one. Kawabunga Collection is good. So this is the original HD. These are all these are new. Like, they're not secondhand. It's kind of crazy. World at War. Really cool. Power Rangers, Rita's Rewind. They didn't have that before. 50 bucks? Is 50 bucks okay for like a minty in-box WCW NWO Revenge? Hi. It seems okay to me. Okay, now I got busy. What is the black hole box from Omega 6? They knew you? That guy said hi before. He's actually a subscriber, yeah. This is a Switch game. I'm just doing research. A mid-price for an inbox with everything? I think it didn't have a manual. Momorokai? We saw this one before. I hear Earthbound. Are you planning on going to Super Potato? I almost never am. 800 yen for Donkey. I already have this, but that's not terrible. We almost never do. It's not really a fun store to hang out in. Alright, what are we doing here? 9,000? I mean, I hate to say it, but 9,000 is as good as we found Sapphire. We're going to keep on looking. This is a nice copy for 9,000. I'll keep this in mind, because they got like a whole bunch down here. As we do research.
When checking out, please use the checkout counter on the floor where you found the product, and refrain from taking products to other floors.
Best price all month. Yeah, but it's still made of suck. Like, it's still not good. Ooh. Gold. I like this store as a dumb tourist. You just got a window shop, man. You block everything else out of your mind, you'll be okay. Here's the Hanshin Tiger's Tamagotchi, which is kind of cool. It's a drawing tablet. Oh, that's what's up. Anybody played the Mother ROM hack for Earthbound yet? What is Battlecross? Bugs Bunny?
Yeah, dude, you're 4 a.m. lunch here, right?
Yes, I am, man.
Dude, I'm only here because of you.
Really?
Yeah.
In Japan? Or
well,
tell that to the Visa Bureau, bro. How you doing, man? What's your name?
Cameron.
Cameron, nice to meet you, brother. I'm live right now. You want to say hi?
What's up, guys?
This is Cameron.
This is 4 a.m. laundry right here.
How you doing, man?
I ended up at the Tokyo Fleet the other day. I've literally been watching your content for the past 2 weeks, game hunting.
Hell yeah,
here
man.
in Tokyo.
Okay.
So literally here, because I saw one of your videos last night in my hotel room, and I was like, I gotta follow this guy.
There you go.
And you had said Trader was like one
here
of
I
the
am.
spots out here, man. It's crazy just finding you out here.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you so much for watching.
No, of course, dude. Yeah. No, a couple of my friends also watch your content out there as well.
Hell yeah.
Probably live streaming right now.
Yeah, yeah. They're all.
You got that Twitch stream going, right?
Yeah, YouTube as well. Like they're very happy
Excellent
to see you.
stuff, dude. Well,
where are you from, Cameron?
New York.
New York.
Yeah, man.
What's the best pizza place in New York, man?
Ooh, that's a tough one, man.
You've been
out there to New York?
No, but I dream one day, man.
Joe's is pretty good. Joe's is not bad.
They're all going to disagree with you. You're under heavy fire now.
Literally going to get blasted
live
right now. Everyone has their own.
This does happen.
Their choice spots. Joe's is solid. John's is the best.
These are just guys. These are Joe's.
Just
and John's.
Italian names here. We got Joe's. We got John's.
All right.
John's is the best in New York.
Right,
hands down. Let's see what they say. People agree? What are they saying?
There's not a lot of New Yorkers. We're in a different time zone. These are all Europeans, so they're like,
everyone in America's sleeping right now, or most of them probably sleeping right now. So it's probably what is it 4 a.m. there right now? What time is it there?
It might be.
4 a.m. there right now.
Yeah, he's just saying names. Yeah, no, but those are probably that's what they're called, right?
Yeah.
Joe's Pizza.
It's always like a Joe's, a Sam's, a John's, or something.
All right, man.
Well, dude,
all right, dude. It was very nice meeting you.
Crazy running into you.
Thank you for saying hi, man.
No, of course, man. I had to.
Enjoy your vacation, dude.
Thank you very much. My last day here, I had to make the final stop, man.
Hell yeah, man.
Appreciate all the content.
No worries, man.
You when I'm out of here, man.
Thank you so much, man. What a swell guy. What a stand-up guy. Yeah, good luck, Cameron, man. He's doing great. He's got some N64 games. We are mostly Asians, not European. You're right. You're right. I keep forgetting Australia. Hey, it's 3,500 here. I might just get it, man. 3,500. It has the figures. It has the poster and the DVD. 3 a.m. He was close. I'm gonna remember that these are 3,500 in traders. Two beers, one shot, Matt. No, last time was like 3. Like it does happen often, especially in Akiba, right? Your beers are slowly pouring in. Yeah. No, I'm not famous. No. Just say hi to people, man. I just got some cool viewers, man. That's what it is. It's always cool people too. It's always cool people. All right. So we got that one, and then we got the okay. Game anime DVD. What is this? This is Tengan Toppan. Gurren Lagann. And there's a DVD. This is a video game in DVD format. Apparently. That was me actually. Hell yeah, man. Let's go to the second floor. That gauntlet. The whole, look at the line for the elevator, dude. We're just gonna take the stairs. Excuse me. All right. Also, how New York was that answer? What's the best pizza place in New York? Joe's, John's. All right. They got a Neo Geo X. This thing was such a disaster. The gold limited edition. What are we dealing with here? PS4 games. There's a little foreign section in here too. Import. Because there's anime and then there's PlayStation stuff in the back there. Because this is just anime. Oh, there's a Sailor Moon Blu-ray collection. Like the entire thing. Oh, this is just volume 2. Whoa, 13,000. Dude, anime Blu-ray is crazy what these things go for. Like official anime Blu-ray. They're classic pizza spots. Hell yeah, dude. I'm actually gonna like write that down. And it's gonna like, I wanna visit that now. What is this? The King of Fighters? What is this? Like the best collection? So this is 95, 96, 97. With the RAM card. This is a crazy good deal. 15,000 yen. Let's put that one back. I didn't know that existed. Paying for anime is crazy. I couldn't be me. This is another Mega CD game that I would want. It's Dragon's Lair. Just for shits and giggles. I really like the idea of Dragon's Lair. Don't know if I'll ever get to play it, but yeah, Sega Saturn. What is J Thunder? For the This is going to be the worst thing ever done. I don't even know what platform this is. J Thunder, and it's like it's going to be the most degenerate game. Alright, chat. This is how I hang out at home. Like, this is how Ayumi chills. This is Lily in the back. And this is me when I come home from streaming. This is my streaming backpack. Lady Sword. This is, you know. Well, oh, Jesus. I guess it's fine. They had to censor it. I thought this was an RPG. I was making a joke. I thought that was an RPG. This is a Gooner game. This is a Gooner game. This is Body Conquest. This is the one that we saw before too. For PC Engine, right? This is another one of those where all the enemies in the dungeons, they're just girls. There's a nun, sci-fi girl. And then you defeat them by rizzing them. Not bad. I actually knew about Body Conquest, but I did not know about Lady Sword. This whole thing is just, my bad. Let's move on. Let's go over here. Let's look at Space Harrier on the 32X. Someone took this art and rendered it, take off the text, and it looked really good. Wrestle Wars. Artist still unknown of that, by the way. Sword almost cut you. The banhammer almost did. Ooh. PS1, PS2 Mobile Suit Gundam Limited box. And it comes with a Gundam. That's what I'm talking about. Also, 5,000 yen is the cheapest I've seen Trigger Hard Excelica for the PS2. What's the name of that game? Which one? This is an American Saints Row 2. This is all American. This is the American corner. They moved it. 400 yen for Saints Row 2. Rated M for mature. That's a maybe. How much are we doing for Manhunt 2 on the PSP? That's definitely a goal. 6,000 yen? I would say that's accurate. I'm still putting it back. Was there like one cheap one? Yeah, they're all the same. Fun game? Yeah. American Saints Row 2. Before they went all, we want to be GTA. Boogerman. This is an American Genesis game. These are aftermarket though. Panorama Cotton, Mega Bomberman, Arcagis, and Cotton 2 is a PS4 game. This is all the Gooner PlayStation 2 box sets. You know, you got your maids. But here's Phantasy Star with the binder. That exists. Do they have Futurama for the PS2? It didn't come out in Japan. Here's a best of Saints Row 2. Here's a Killzone 3. I already have this for the American. I got a Hong Kong version of Killzone 3. It has English. Dead Space, Crisis, Modern Warfare 2. I'm fine. You can play Saints Row not on the PlayStation 3, by the way. Hatsune Miku. Do you ever get Saturn games? Here and there. I'm not a big fan of the overall library. Is this Chi? No. I thought it was Chobits. Seaman. These are all the big boxes. Things. Some manuals, some guys. There's a Sweetie Pie art book. 20th Memorial art book. This thing is 9,000 yen for the art book. And there's a Hyrule Historia. Atelier Rizzo. Ooh. Score. This is the Pokemon X and Y World Art book that was a pre-order bonus when you bought the game. Not for sale from the Pokemon Center. This was a Pokemon Center. I don't know if I want to pay 2,000 yen for it. It's it doesn't have the CD. But this is a maybe. They got more of these?
If you are having trouble finding something or have any questions, feel free to ask a staff member near you. We will do our very best to help you.
Because this, you know, X and Y. Oh shit.
You can come to Trader here in
I'll think about it. Because I got the other ones. I would like that one. I think Aloha has it well as well. The art of Super Mario Odyssey is kind of cool, but this one's 9,000 yen. Great selection if you dig deep enough, man. It's even holographic. Yeah. The pre-order bonuses of those games are pretty good. Capcom Retro Game Collection Volume 2. Did not know there was a Capcom specific book. DDR for the PlayStation 2. And it comes with the PlayStation 2 DDR controller. This is crazy. Look at this controller, chat. Alright, it's time for a reel. Time for a reel. I'll show chat first. So this is cool. For those of you that don't have the space at home for a DDR mat, for the PlayStation 2 we have the DDR controller. Look at that. It has all the buttons. And it's 11,000 yen. It's quite pricey. I've never seen this before. This might be pretty rare. But there you go. You can just play the DDR mat with your thumbs. Stance Dance Revolution for the PlayStation 2. This is really cool. This might actually be PlayStation 1 now that I see it. It's made by the B-Mani guys. Oh, actually it's for both PlayStation 1 and 2. And it seems to just be made for all of the DDR games. Really cool. 11,000 yen. I've never seen this before. It's pretty rare. Look at that. It is really cool. I wasn't overreacting for the reel. 60 bucks. Seems about right. A handheld DDR controller. Dude, King Salmon for the Mega Drive. Look at that. And who says the Mega Drive doesn't have good games? No one's ever said that, by the way, but I'm making a point here. These are also cool. This is Fantasy Zone with the small clamshell. There's not a lot of Mega Drive games. I recently checked it out. It's legit. It's not like a bootleg or anything. Yeah, here's a bunch of Saturn stuff. You know, Mahjong Dokusei Special. This is a game, you know, this exists. Play Mahjong with your favorite characters from the popular visual novel Dokusei. Yeah, these are all PC Engine and stuff. Here's the Neo Geo CD ones. In the pocket color. Yeah, I don't think they have like a single Neo Geo game left in this whole store. Oh, this is pretty cool. A boxed Mega Drive adapter. It's for the Mega Drive 2? 32X? Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't work on my original Mega Drive, but to have this in a box is kind of cool. Always speak music. Yeah, man. What is Hard Luck? Return of the Heroes. Finally get to the section that shows Mahjong Fire.
Welcome.
Ooh.
Thank you for shopping at Trader today.
Okay.
Trader is a
An original Famicom Legend of Zelda guide.
If you are looking for anything from new releases to rare or retro merchandise, look no further. With our wide selection of products, Trader is your one-stop shop. If you are having trouble finding something or have any questions,
That was sick.
feel free to ask a staff member near you. We will do our very best to help you.
Should not have picked that one up. My bad.
Or shop,
Let's
you
just
can
move
come
on.
to Trader here in
My fault.
Akihabara, and we will take care of the rest for you. When checking out,
American
please
history,
use the checkout counter on the floor where you found the product.
as told by
and
this
refrain
guy.
from taking products
This is the
to
Great
other
Muto. There's a
floors.
bunch of pro wrestling stuff. It's kind of cool. Okay. So can safely move on from here. I did some mental math. We have 2 new games. Jiggle Physics fighting game. I keep forgetting the name. And Pokemon Sapphire. 2 new goals. Unfortunately, we can't go to this poo pop-up. So that's not happening. Damn, what up, H2O? Why would you call your RPG Brown Dust 2? I feel like you could have come up with a better name than Brown Dust 2. And then it's like a booty and the text is coming out of the booty. You're not being subtle. This is the 3rd anniversary of Brown Dust 2. Because it's a sequel. That wasn't the part I'm referring to, Jack. What's the first part? Yellow Liquid? I played that game. Maybe they fart a lot. Thank you for explaining the joke. What up, Ramen McDad? How you doing, man? I wonder if Brown Dust 2 is a white mechanic. No, seriously, why would you call it that? Brown Dust 2. There's a lot of names you could have picked from. Like, what would be the context within the game that is the name? Like, what happens in the game where they name it after Brown Dust? Clean the lounge? Hell yeah, man. Maybe they worship the dirt? Yeah, like Mother Earth. I guess. We saw an advert for a restaurant called Golden Shower. No, that wasn't a restaurant, buddy. The first game is called Brown Dust because of the direct reference to gunpowder. Isn't gunpowder... Well, just call it black dust. I didn't know gunpowder was referred to as brown dust. What up, LawTech? Full Burst RPG. I got Full Burst too after I, went to the Nepal place. Those butter chickens, man. Yeah, call it black powder, dude. Brown dust. It's a spin-off of a crop dust. There's a big soccer game over there. It's in the reflection of that building. I don't know why. Brown dust sounds like heroin. I guess you're right. It makes it even funnier. It is very funny. I never noticed the screen. I guess it's new for soccer. And they just play ads in between. It would be cool if they like broadcast the game from Akiba. Where's the screen? I'm so confused. It was reflecting in here. Oh, it's that. Oh. I see. Yeah, there's a new Jackass movie too. All right, my loyal viewers that are definitely not fans and have a very casual relationship with me. It's totally nothing creepy. I'm gonna let you go, chat. So we gotta do this again tomorrow morning. For the finale of the 4 AM Laundry Streamathon. Whatever you say, Footmaster, listen. There's no kink shaming, alright? Can it be a little weird? A little bit. Yeah, of course. This was fun, you know. We've had a good time. We've met some really cool fans viewers today. And that was cool. Tomorrow's a special stream. I was actually going to do tomorrow's stream like yesterday, but it was cloudy and it might have rained. We're going to go to like a valley. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's very far. It's going to take like a charter bus there. But there's actually multiple book-offs and hard-offs, as well as it kind of being a nature retreat place. So I'm going to have to wake up at like 5 in the morning. Which I kind of like woke up at 6 today. It's kind of normal for me, but still. That was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember, Streamathon, so tomorrow another stream. Just 2 days of nothing. And then on Saturday and Sunday, we're going to have another stream. So I guess the Streamathon is just going to be on hold. I was going to do a full week. Mentally, that's a lot. Today, that's a lot. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow. I hope I don't find a PVM. I truly hope I don't, because I'm not about to carry that all the way to Tokyo. But, you know, tomorrow is going to have everything. Game hunting, it's going to have nature. And a whole bunch of, you know, there's going to be cars, anime girls, Power Rangers, everything. They're all going to come just for the stream, so you don't want to miss it. I might have lied about some of those things, but it's still going to be fun. That's it. Have a great rest of your day, and thank you guys for watching on a weekday. And I'll see you tomorrow, man. Bye.